There we go. I got some stuff sorted out in the settings. I was worried you might be hearing the sound twice over. But I think it only did it for like 2 seconds. We should be good. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you, Twitch and YouTube both. I am super excited for this update. I did acquire us some more pulls and stuff. Basically, I wanted to think about the money before we did the stream. So anything in the shop involving money, I went ahead and did the money part. So we don't have to worry about that. Because I had some stuff sitting on the Epic account. So I wanted to not keep putting you on a screen over and over while we went in there. Because you know how it is in there. Hello, Ruby. Good to see you. Moon and Sun, welcome, welcome. Julie, Pam, Kitty with Katana, Steven, Lily, how are y'all doing? It's good to see you all. And Twitch side is there for you guys as well if you want it. We do have drops active on Twitch. So this is my first big update stream as part of the official content creator program. So that's pretty exciting for me. And I'm glad to have you all here. I wish I could have played yesterday, but man, where the update comes out at midnight and 11 p.m. Eastern, and I work at midnight Eastern, it wasn't too possible. But I finally went to work and slept, I'm awake, and now we get to play. I do have some food on the way. I've got some barbecue on the way.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Because between sleep and waking up and getting stream ready, I didn't have time to cook. So barbecue's on the way, and I'm quite excited for that. Hey, Crafty Little Peach, how are you doing? We're doing the update stuff. So we'll be checking out all the update stuff. Sorry, I don't have a better description than that. Definitely doing the update stuff. I am gonna look into the banner. Have you guys pulled on the banner? Are you not pulled on the banner? What are you guys doing? So basically, I want to make sure we still do our normal daily stuff because we can get an upgrade today. I want to look at the banners. I want to look at everything. So the idea is a big, long, deep dive stream.
When it comes to making our home an even better
the more
place,
of us hanging out, the merrier.
You can never have too many astrolites.
Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Glad to have you. Let's go ahead and grab a home ability because I think we can. Ooh, we have a choice. Ooh, we got something new. What we get? Oh, it's the Momo mannequin. Hey! We need to go put that out. That's exciting. So we can go up to... I guess it's saying we're currently level 6. We can go up to level 7 then, right? Man, I kind of thought we were going to 6. Let's do 7. Because I want these pom-pom bloom seeds. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Yes, we are going to 7. We got another medium and a small field. We probably won't put those out today unless we run out of things to do. Pom-pom bloom seeds, which are exciting. And that's all of our points. That's good for us. I do need to sell some stuff to Posy because I know it reset and I sold some things, just not all of them. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Here, I have some radiant gemstones. We need to sell a lot of stuff, actually. Let's go down here, because we have a whole bunch of stuff. Because we are low on astrolites. Let's sell 999 of these. 999 of these. These animal products add up. But yeah, I'm trying to decide if we're pulling on the banner or not, guys. What do we think? Are we pulling? I have enough pulls to where we can pull. And I really would want us to go 230 pulls. I don't have enough pulls for that. So, I don't know. Have you guys played with dyeing the thing? Here we go. There's a couple things that have me torn on pulling. And I'll tell you what has me torn on pulling. The way it dyes for the darker colors. That the top and bottom are not separate from each other. That the ability does not have a hover, but it is a cool little dash glide. So dash glide seems cool, but I have the winged hover. And it kind of seems weird to me that the broom doesn't hover. But That's me being picky. So those are a couple of the things that have me questioning pulling it off. But I love the witchy vibes too. So I am so completely torn. I'm so completely torn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and get this. I do like the 4-star and the blue 4-star. Someone told me that it gives Starry Night vibes, and once they said that, I can't unsee it, and that actually sounds pretty cool. So if we pull on the 5-star, it means we get the recolor of the 4-star, because you do enough pulls, you end up with it. And I like the decoration. So I think maybe we do pull on it. It's just once we get to the first, once we get to the full outfit, we evaluate what we think we're doing from there. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's go ahead and sell some more of these bad boys. I've been trying to avoid selling too many of the big tall trees, even if they're ones I think I won't really need, because I worry what if I need them later and they're annoying to make. So I've been selling more of these small animal things. Let's sell, I don't want to go below 1,000 of those, so we'll sell some of those. Okay, we have a little bit more to sell. We're almost up there on our astrolites. Okay. Let's sell some of these. Ooh, that's too many of those. Let's go down to like 800 and see if that's good. That's good. Perfect. We can get 1,900 more. Let's just go like 40. 50. 3. 52. There we go. We can only get 100 astrolites more this week from Posey. We did our selling. Let's see. You're playing catch up. Oh, I hope you enjoy playing catch up. I love being able to have quests and things to do. But I hope you get to do the new stuff soon. I'm excited for you. You pulled and got the 4-star, but your pulls for the 5-star have been terrible. Oh no. I'm going to send you better luck. Care Bear shares some luck your way. You're not if you're more witchy and if it's more witchy and the broom change. Yeah, I don't like that the broom doesn't change color. That's the other thing. You got the full Evo and 295. Ooh, the full Evo. Impressive. Congratulations. Your luck was great. Love it. And the black is black. Yeah, I was seeing that the black looks black in game. And also the full Evo, you have the stars hanging from it. And the thing hanging from the hat is different. So it's got a few things going on for it. You like the decoration? Hope to make it possible to put them on our home islands. Oh, we can't put this decoration on our home island yet? Wait. I thought we could. It didn't let you? Oh man, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, hey. You might want to start collecting to get the new asteroid-like meteors. Stars need to be at 4. Oh, yeah, I'll need to do that eventually. I've just been using my, astrolite to get the materials when I'm missing them. Is that bad? That's probably bad. That's probably bad. Let's go in here. I do need to start getting the star collecting up. I agree. Let's go in home journal. Do we have anything? No. Okay. Hey, you guys got us up to 150 likes, 155 likes on the island. If you want to copy and do that on YouTube, I won't complain. But thank you for all the likes. Y'all are amazing. It's stunning. Then you can place decoration on your home island. Wait, what? You still can't put those decor. The plushie. Oh, I know we can't do the plushie chair, but the 5-star banner items it's been letting me. Is that the one we're talking about? So, like, this one I have out my island. Guys, they changed something in the update that I don't like, and it makes me very, very sad. I'm exceedingly happy that we went ahead and already did the island submission, because I wouldn't be able to get one of the photos I got before. You know how we made this whole seating feature based on the stars showing through the window? The windows in that house are now frosted. It doesn't show like it did it all before. I'll change it to better daylight so you can see. It looks like really dull now. Like, look at that. The stars don't show through like they used to. And if you're looking through any of your other windows, you can't really see in your home. So now all of a sudden we have frosted glass windows, which is horrible for decorating. I don't know why they did that. Like, look at that. That's hideous. They messed up our windows. No offense, but they full on messed up our windows. I've also got this other 5-star item out on my island.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
But yeah, it should let you place your 5-star decor items out. What you want to do is go into... Oh, did you see we got our ability wheels now, guys? So if you go into your construction ability and you go up in here. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Heartwood Breeze Garden set. I need that. Takes 9,000 load. Okay. What else is in here? I'm going to the wrong area real quick. Bear with me. I'm going to be bad at the game. They're up in here somewhere. Or we can come here and scroll and look for pink. Oh, we have to look at that in a second. Oh gosh, there's so much to look at today, guys. Yeah, in here. So you can place them. Oh, load limit is... I could place it if my load limit weren't so high. I've got less than 25,000 left, but you get the idea.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
You have the mermaid shell. Yeah, I have the mermaid shell placed. I'm definitely a fan of it. So right now I have 3 of the 5-star items placed. Let's go ahead. If you guys have not set up your bars for being able to have one just for like home stuff and stuff like that, I would. It's so wonderful. Like, I haven't even really got to play with it much yet, and it's so good. I'm just trying to interact with this thing, not the animal. There we go. Let's go ahead and feed our buddies. But yeah, we're gonna have a long, long day. I decided I want to play all day to celebrate us having the update now. Because I am super excited for it. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing? Oh, you don't get to really be here right now. You love the new ability wheels? Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's good to see
Do
you.
you like this decoration? It really suits you.
Okay, so we've done our animal petting. We're not dealing with the fish right now. I think I maybe did my stars earlier. I did my stars earlier because I logged on during lunch break and I wanted something to do that wouldn't be too annoying for you guys if I did it off of stream. So I ran around and gathered my stars. That was my lunch break. So that was definitely a thing. We have a lot to check out. Oh my gosh. Since we're on the home plot. Ooh, okay, the Dreamland Chronicles. We get a florist sheep lamp with a sketch. That looks super cute. Okay. Oh, and this, we always get these Stellarite back. So I think we go ahead and buy this pack. Because that's easy enough to do. And we get the lamp itself and a sketch. That's cute. And in the Chronicles, let's go ahead and just claim whatever we've done. We got 960. What? Ooh! Shoot! This is 1,450? Oh, we got 960. And our stuff did carry over then, because I have 1,180. Okay. Shoot, what can we knock out real quick to get this? I want the flower pavilion. Oh, these are all so gorgeous. We're going to have to definitely make sure we're staying on top of the things that we can earn in here. Use the fusion ability, floating construction 3 times. Floral construction. Oh man, I don't remember how to use the floral construction one. I never use it. Successfully save construction 5 times. Die any animal 3 times. Wait, die any item. I misread that. I'm like, wait, we're dying the critters now? Collect any item 10 times using the crafting table. Let's go. I think we have some dye that we can do. Shoot, we need to get some points real quick. Let's make some dye. There. Is your all's crafting table slow? Mine has become slow lately. Okay, let's go ahead and accelerate all of these. I want an accelerate all button. We have a collect all button, But I would pay actual, like, I would pay money for an accelerate all button. I know it's silly, but it'd just be, oh man, I clicked the wrong one. So much faster to do that. Okay, let's accelerate these. Because you can already see I'm misclicking all over the place. One accelerate all button would be legit. That's fine. We'll grab these. Dye any item. There's got to be a trick to that one. Because, man, I don't have anything to dye right now. Hey, Lady Danbury, how are you doing? First time catching me live? Oh, thank you so much. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I'm going to check and see what this chat says. May help your decision with what you want to get first. Post and look book for you too. Oh, you have 9 to 10 of the new witch outfit. Nice, Princess Zavi. Congrats. It's good to see you. If you want to preview the new clothing from the Starlit store. Oh, that makes sense, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get this chat to where I can see it better. I think this will be a little bit better. Also, a heads up, we're probably going to take an early break to get water and stuff within, like, the next 5 minutes. Because, let me tell you, you know how DoorDash does the double dash thing, and you have, like, some time, you can kind of expect your order to take a while? They're literally about to deliver my order in the double dash window. They were so speedy. I have pulled pork showing up, because, man, I didn't cook today, and I was hungry. So... I'm going to have to mad dash to the door in a few minutes to get that. But it will only be like a 5-minute break so everyone can get water, stretch, get their snacks and stuff. Because we're going to be here, like, all day. I don't work until midnight Eastern, and we're just literally we're going to play all day. Let me find something that's died that we can pick up and place back. Let's try just, like, grabbing a piece of the house. Will that do it? Because sometimes it'll count things that you wouldn't think it would count. So I'm just going to try picking up and moving a few things and see if it counts. Let's go back in here. Save construction. Dye any item 3 times. Ooh, that didn't count. Oh, we can collect more items from the table. That'll get some points. Dye an item. Let's craft some more of the animal outfits, too. My crafting table's slow. I have the slowest crafting table on the face of the earth. Okay, so this will be some more dye. I'm excited. I got coleslaw and green beans, too. It's going to be a glorious day. There we go. Okay, we got the dye. Critter outfits. Let's see if we can find those. Ooh, lurking when we make late breakfast. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. We'll go ahead and... We have Astrolite again, so I guess craft stuff even though we're missing the parts for it. Like responsible people. There we go. Sorry, had to mute the mic. The sneezies have got me today. The sneezies have definitely got me today. So we need items to dye. These are easily dyeable. Okay, now we have a few more outfits for our animals. So let's go put outfits on the animals and then dye them. And see what else we can do. Because, man, I want some of these points for this thing. I think we are going to go ahead and pull on the banner at bare minimum to 160. I want to pull to 230, but I don't think I have enough pulls for that unless they give us redonkulous amounts of diamonds with all the stuff we have to do today. When is Mirror Crown reset? Man, those frosted windows are hideous. It's like, hey guys, thanks for inviting me to the content creator program. I don't like your new frosted windows. I I'm honest. I'll be honest throughout everything, always, with you guys. I hate the frosted windows. They're ugly. They ruin a lot of views. They are not pretty. If you like the frosted windows, I'm sorry. I don't agree with you. I did buy the mirror, not the, what's it called? Yeah, the mirror journey. I did buy the mirror journey. Man, I clicked on this, do nothing. Log in for a day. We'll claim that. We'll claim some rewards. Because I wanted the Momo, like, it's like a Sunday outfit? I don't know. Dreamland showcases. Oh, over here. Okay, we got some more points. Die an item 3 times. I'll do the animal. Save construction 5 times. Uh-huh. Let's move something just a smidgen or something. Maybe no, I definitely want to move something if I'm going to save it. There we go. It did. I moved that. That should count. Fine, let's shrink our chicken. Okay. Oh, shoot, they're here. Mini break real quick, guys. Take 5. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue to play all day. Enjoy your little mini break. Phew, I made it back. I hope you all had a wonderful break. Man, oh man, that knock on the door. That got me. Since I had tasty barbecue, I went and I fed the cat secondsies because they could tell I had tasty barbecue. And I went ahead and grabbed like 3 bites of it and put it in the fridge for later.
Hi, welcome back.
Because barbecue for breakfast, let's just say I don't know how I feel about eating the whole thing, and I'm a third shifter, so this is breakfast time. But man, oh man, that means it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which will be really good. Momo would be proud, an all barbecue day. I get the pulled pork barbecue, and I get extra pulled pork with it. And I get it with sides of veggies and stuff, but it comes with hush puppies. Oh my gosh. They are delightful. Oh man. And I refill my ice water. I hope you had a good break, guys. Thank you for welcome back, Patrick. Thank you for the follow, Reagan. If I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. It's good to have you on the Twitch side. Stellar, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry I made you notice the windows. The change to the windows is absolutely horrendous. And I don't know if they did it for like rendering issues or what, but it's bad. Like, no one wants frosted windows in a decorating game. You want to look through your windows, you want to see your lights. Like, if I hadn't already submitted, like the best you can get for seeing your stars through the window now is at nighttime. It's just a blur. So you can't do what you used to be able to do with it. So, watch this. I think I should be able to find the photo in here if I haven't moved it entirely. Because I may have moved it to another folder for submission for the contest. Also, good luck for everyone who entered in the contest. I'll find a picture of that window. I swear. Here. That's what it used to look like. Like, come on, that's pretty. Current window is ugly. I don't know what they're thinking. I hope they fix it. I hope they fix it. Because what is that? What is that? No one wants that. Oh, we were supposed to be working on this journal thing real quick, and then we're going to pull in the banner, I think, next. I wanted to do some more of this. Dynam 3 times. We made the bows. We need to save the construction 5 times. So let's keep shrinking and enlarging our
I still
chicken.
remember the time we took this photo.
Poor chicken. He's like, man, I'm having a real day. I'm having a real day. Okay, now we'll save. Okay, let's go back in here. And, let's shrink our Did I even shrink? Did I duplicate my chicken? Oh, I don't want to duplicate my chicken. There we go. Oh, we gotta give it 13 seconds. Dang. I hope it's a bug too, but man, it so looks intentional. Oh, it is delicious. It was. Momo would be a fan of the breakfast. He would, Crafty. He would. Also, YouTube and Twitch, y'all are amazing. I made a little short, if you guys, like a YouTube short, if you like cheeky classic form poetry. It was a update Eve to pull or not to pull, short little videos, like 59 seconds. If you guys want that, it's posted up on the YouTube channel. It's there for you. Just don't laugh at me. Just don't laugh at me, because that's not nice. You don't laugh.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
But I think you guys will like it. I think you'll like it. Okay, let's make our chicken bigger again. Dang it, 20 seconds. Let's drink some water. Man. You completely out of touch with the last update. Oh, you went to the island once and haven't been back. Visit Allison a few times to get your gems and barely do any dailies. Hey, it's all good. It just means you have more to look forward to doing. That's amazing of you to offer, Crafty. I have the puppy, and I feel bad because I don't know if I have the materials to send one back. Let me check and see if I have the materials to send one back. Because I'm more than happy to mirror trade. I just don't want to steal your puppy, you know? I just don't want to steal your puppy. Hey, Lady Agatha Danbury. Thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch side. Let me check and see how I am on the materials. Because I think maybe I have the materials. If I do, I would not complain about getting a second puppy. The only thing is I've been avoiding opening all my presents because I didn't have the stars to send back gifts. So when I open, I've been making a list. So if anyone sent me presents and I haven't sent you a present back, that's why. I was just, let me just select someone on here real quick so I can see the list. I can make a puppy. If you would like to puppy for puppy. Also, are you the same name in game? I cannot remember people's in-game names, and there's no way for me to mark it. Don't need to say. Oh, you're wonderful. Like, honestly, I feel bad when I don't say anything back. Oh, look, there's new stuff in here. Eternus the 8 painting. Oh my. Eternus fragment. Where do we get these fragments from, guys? Spiritus fragment. Ooh. If it's too much of a spoiler, don't tell me. Because I don't want to spoil chat. Commercium. If you guys want to give me like a hint. Hormone. Oh, these are cool. Oh, we need paintings. Oh, these are the giant meteorite fragments you're talking about. I need to get my star level up to 4. Oh. Well, shoot. Let's see how many points that's going to take. I can't do it yet. That's a problem for future us.
Even better place.
Those look really good. Dang it. Okay, we did need to get our flower stuff up. Also, I got distracted mid buying seeds and I didn't do it. So, we are at star level 2. We gotta do 3, which is 90. So that's at least one day. We already have 50 points. And I bet you this next one will be 110 or 120. So probably 2 days and we can be at star level 4. Okay. Oh, we gotta put our Momo thing out. Gosh, dang. Oh, we gotta buy seeds. I'm in chaos mode, guys. I'm in chaos mode. I'm so excited. I love update day. Yardling shop, ability item. Seeds I don't have yet. We need these. Pon. They're expensive. Oh my gosh. How much? 99. Let's just get it out of the way. Because we need to get the special ones from that if we want the flower dome. So we're going to need a stack of them to get 2 of the special ones. Or maybe it's even 4 of the special ones. You sent me a puppy rug. Oh, thank you. You need the teddy bear. It's so cute. You do need it. There's so many new things. Oh, you're gonna follow on the Twitch side. Oh, that's you. Hey, I'm so bad at reading chat. You're amazing. Thank you. There's so much good stuff in the housing. For anyone who hasn't been in the other... Oh, these gotta grow first. The other streams, I'll show you some of the stuff we've done. We dyed the walls. We knocked out some walls. We expanded this little area to be a kitchen with a patio on top. Same over here, but game room with a patio on top. Knocked out these walls. Look, I have a whole kitchen. The only downside is I'm missing small items for my shelves. So I'm just kind of trying to make it work by putting things that I already have. I created a stove by sticking little side tables in here. I made it look like I have pots and pans by turning the wall hanging one sideways. I made it look like I have a mixing bowl by tossing a gramophone on the counter. Oh, it's not even. Close enough, I guess. Maybe my bowl's tipped over a little. Yeah. Let's go up here. They need to unfrost these windows. It feels claustrophobic. I don't know what they're thinking. Okay. Ooh, our patio up here. And then up here I made a loft area. And then here's a garden patio. I need more plants for the shelf here. But yeah, think of this as like, you know how in Palia, when we only had so many items in the beginning of house and everyone's like, oh, whatever. And then it started to get way better. I feel like this is going to escalate quickly and it's going to get way better real quick. And then the plushies in the bedroom. And then here's my garden patio. Oh, let's put our incense back on. We'll use tinder fluff yarn. I still don't know why we're putting like these essences in here as incense. Because I feel like I'm just like petting my floof and then taking his fuzz over here as tinder, which is, you know. Just imagine if you went to buy the fire starter log for your house for Christmas and it was made of floof yarn. It'd be real awkward. And then we did some stuff out here. I made a wishing tree, which I thought was super fun. I'm going to turn this into a planter. I want to put flowers in the base of it since there's no water in it. And then over here we have like a zen area. So you can do a lot with the housing. You can do a lot with the housing. I made a water feature over on this side. We have so much to look at today, guys. I don't know if we're going to run out of things to do by the time I have to go to work or not. But we have a lot to look at. Like, even this, like, water feature. You can do so much. You can do so much with the housing. We can share other gifts later when I have planned. Oh, thank you, Crafty. There's new poses at Layla's. Apologies, guys. Sometimes if I tab off my monitor and press the wrong button at exactly the right time, I change scenes in OBS. I sometimes act like a noob here. Leticia, thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube side. Glad to have you here. Oh, the house looks amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, how are you doing, Melissa? You haven't been in the streams. Oh, you lost your kitty. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm going to send you some hearts in the chat. I know that that's a lot to deal with. I hope that you get to feeling better. I know that's a big mental hit. And, man, I am very, very sorry about your Mia. Man, I will pet my cats extra for you this week. I will pet my cats extra for you. Everyone pet your cats extra for Melissa. Yeah, photographer lady. Man, thank you. I don't remember names. I'm like a goldfish with names. We were gonna... I wonder if we resized our chicken enough. Let's see if we got some more things from this. Okay, we did resize our chicken enough. We didn't. We need to resize our chicken one more time and dye these critter clothings a few times, and that should get us some of these things. Let's go resize our chicken again. There we go. I think he ended up at the same size. I have no clue anymore. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, Leticia. It's good to have you here. So that gave us some more points here. And let's go dress up our critters some. Use the fusion ability floating and floral. Man, I don't remember which one's what. Okay, let's go into construction mode. Use the fusion abilities because it says 3 times. I'm assuming the floating is this one. That does the star platforms. I don't know if that's what it wanted. Because, man, I'm kind of, you know, despite doing all the construction, I don't remember the names of the abilities. Let's go into here. Here's the floral path thingy. Oh, this one I'm bad at. Please use the ability before using the item. Okay, this one I am very bad at using. So like the floral glide thing. I think I almost did it. Okay, do not save. Don't worry, that'll unball itself in a second. Or it should. There we go. Let's see what it says. Did I do something? We used floral construction, and we used the floral floating. Okay, it counted, even though I don't feel like I used those things at all. We got the points. We're up to 2,600 of these. Plant 10. Oh, we're only 1 short? Oh, well, 30. Use nourishing dew. Harvest crops. That'll get us a whole bunch of points. Fishing. Shoot. We should do the little fish. Okay. Let's change our fish because I have it on the expensive fish right now. Let's do the big eyeball fish. Do I own any big eyeball fish? I do. Okay. We're going to become Momo real quick. And let's eat our fish out of the pond. There we go. I think today we have so much to look at. If I look at one thing at a time, I think it's going to help me a lot. So first, looking at these new items in the housing thing, I kind of want to do that, and then I want to pull in the banner next. Because we're going to have so much cool stuff to do today. It's insane. Also, we have, I think, another fish pond, and we have several more garden things to place down. It's just, that's kind of a thing to do, since that involves actually doing it. So, let's go ahead and toss our fish back in here. Claire, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Floating is the balloon one. Yeah. So I don't know how to actually use that floating blue one too well. I need to, funnily enough, watch someone's YouTube video on the construction housing hybrid abilities because I'm not good at them. There we go. Which I think is hilarious, considering I've probably spent, oh gosh, upwards of 100 hours doing the construction stuff. I just don't like the hybrid abilities. Okay, there we go. We've done that. We should have some points to spend. Man, we're so close to getting some more points. Animal. Can't do the blue animals yet. Other. Like explored islands one time, take a photo of your home. Oh, that's easy. Photo of home. Ta-done. Thank you, game. Have I liked my own island today? Make sure and like your own island every day, guys. There we go. Because if you're not liking your own stuff, I mean, why not? You made it. You should like it. I mean, you're the one who did the thing. Let's buy the pavilion for 1,450. Oh man, these things look so good. A sunlit brewing set? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Bud Frost Tea Caddy. Porcelain jars used to store commonly used tea, condiments, and leaves. Oh, that looked like something else entirely different. Let's buy that. I was like, wow, that's got a pretty frosted pink color to it. That looks like some expensive tea. Ooh, new bouquets. Oh man, these could be good for our plant shelf. Let's get the other tea thing. Man, it sure is pink and frosty tea. Let's get this. We bought one of those. Which one do we have? We got this one. It moved. The dusk bouquet. I don't know if I like the look of that one. We're gonna buy them all because we have to. Oh, this reminds me of that one plant. I cannot remember which one it is. It's always like $19.99 at Lowe's. I might hold off on that one. Definitely gives, and always has spider mites. Those always have spider mites. Oh, that's 1,000? Let's save up towards this midday golden cage thingy. Okay, we've got some cool new things. You love them much better than the detective ones? Yes, they're so good. The bloom one's annoying to get used to, but you really like the option. Oh, I'll have to figure out how to use it. Because I saw people floating around and using it, and I don't know how. I don't know how. Yeah, I have no clue. So let's change this on here for the ability. Oh, I hold it, right? Oh, now it went away. Oh, here's where I make a floral path. Oh, okay, I'm going up in the air and stuff. I see, I see. I just need to not press the space bar. That's hard to not do that. Okay, so I press R to start the thing. And I need to angle my camera. I try to press space bar to raise myself up. So I can like legit just angle myself around. Oh, that's handy. I will have to think about how to interact with this every single time. But that's convenient. I have never actually really used that till today. Thank you. Let's harvest those flowers. That should give us some more points for the shop. And I say let's pull on the banner. I do not know how far we're going in on the pulls in the banner. I know I want to go to 160. I kind of want to go to 230. I don't have that many pulls. So we'll play with it and we'll end up at least at 160 to get the decor item.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Man, guys, I love this star item in here. And when I made this window feature, it was entirely based on being able to see through windows. Do we leave this out? It's 25,000 my load limit. I have less than 25,000 load limit left. The 3 items I have out there, 5-star banner items right now, are this star thingy, this floral one in the garden. Both of these are features of their area. And then I have this seashell over there on the other side of the garden. That's a feature of that area. Is there one that we like the least? Because, man, I liked all 3 of those little areas. And I don't have a lot of my space left for putting things down. I need a load limit increase.
It's like the spring breeze swept
And I need them to
across the
fix my
land.
windows.
And before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new
So
home.
glad you caught the stream because you feel less overwhelmed about jumping back into the game. Oh, hey, for sure. The housing potential is amazing. I like to think of it as, you know how, I don't know if do you play Palia? If you don't, I'm sorry. In Palia, if you are decorating and you want to like merge items together or stuff, there's no button in a menu that lets you do that. You got to kind of glitch
Plants
it,
are
right?
part of the family too.
In
They
this
deserve
game,
our care and attention.
all the things you do through glitching in Palia, you just get to do through the settings menu. So I highly recommend when you get into it, when you go into construction, you see that F10 cog up there, whatever button it is for you. Play with the ground collision, all collision, stuff like that, snapping, single, all of this. Play with these settings. Only change one at a time while you're figuring out what they do. But oh my gosh, those settings for structures and items are game-changing. They are so good. They let you do so much. And part of the frustration I think people run into early with the housing is they don't play with those settings. I think playing with those settings is a world of difference. Okay, I think when we harvest some stuff later and we do some fish later, host animal companions at the lodge 5 times. That'll give some more points too. We're going to be darn close to getting this gold. Oh, wait, I lied. We can get it now. Midday golden cage. We got it. We got it. Okay. Nice. So, we got that big old pavilion thingy. I wonder where I would place it. It feels very gardeny, more so than that side of garden. Maybe it feels more like this side of garden. But are people really going to be coming over? Ooh, the wish tree. Let's go over here. Let's think. Here's a nice big open space. Let's smidgen this over real quick. And there can certainly be things that are finicky with the decorating. I will 100% agree that things can be finicky, and sometimes I would like to be able to tell more so, because like right there, I want to see a red line so I can see where I'm intersecting with the ground or something. That can be kind of hard for me. But I think it's worth it to get used to and figure out what is finicky, what isn't, and what's going to work and what's not. From the moon, I'm almost imagining down here. Shoot. We gotta scroll because I don't know what it's called. Maybe we can look through. Oh, it's right here. Heartwood Breeze Garden Furniture Set. Sunlight climbs in the vines. Scoop a spoon of bright sugar and let the sweet aroma releasing moments bake the air. So this is acting like it's combined pieces. Are there things in here that are placed? Whoa. We're gonna have to place like ground moss around this and stuff, but look at this big old chonker. Uh-huh. Back up next to the water. Are these items individually placeable too, I assume? I wonder if I even have all these. Oh, there's the hanging thing in the middle. Oh, there's the tea thingy we bought. These must be individually placeable if we don't do this as a set. So if we place this as a whole big doohickey mabobber, it's already got these items placed together. Let's get some daylight. Oh, we're missing some things. Okay. So we can't place this right now. We would need to buy these other things from the list. But we can at least look at this. And what we can do is we can place the building without these items in it. But honestly, I would want to place the building without the items in it anyways and place them individually, because if you place it together as a linked item, these are linked. You can no longer move these around and make it your own, you know? So like this tea set would be linked to this table in this spot. But if we place them individually, it's good. However, hanging this in the middle, oh, look at the little bird. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love this stuff. This is way better than the detective stuff, not gonna lie. No offense to the detective stuff, but man, slight offense, like this stuff's better. I love it. Okay, so let's find that without this here. Ooh, there's a new pre-built Constellation Diary set. I almost said dairy. We don't have these yet, but look at this stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that places perfectly too. It's stunning. Oh, look how much of my decor load limit it takes up though. Dang. That's almost 25,000. But it's stunning. Shoot, I need my load limit to go from 500,000 to 1 million. Do you think they'll let me have that, guys? I'm going up to info. I'm like, please, sir, may I have some more load limit? I need this in my life. Please help. I need load limit. Please, sir. Please. I am desperate for more load limit. Dang it. You know what we need to do after we pull in the banner? We need to go to other places on our island and pick up every single tree, rock, and stone we aren't using. And we just need to delete the rest of the island so I can have more load limit. So we'll probably do that after we pull in the banner. Because dang it, I want to place things. They're so pretty. And the game does not want me to do so. Let's look through here because we got a bunch of new stuff. Please, may I have some more load limit? I need it. I am asking of desperation. Please, in your great kindness, give me more load limit. Ooh, we got this too. We're gonna look at those items from the shop all together at once though. We got our tea sets here. Oh my gosh, look at our tea set. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh wait, no, that was our tea leaves collection, the pink and frosty one. Man. We'll have to put that in a very lush and green room. Let's see. Let's keep looking through. I want to find the building. We don't have the table yet. I want to prioritize getting these items in order of how we would play. Oh. Oh. I gotta actually lift this up a teensy bit so my grass doesn't show through the bottom. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I don't want my building floating. Let's just place it where it looks like the grass is coming through the ground and see if it fixes itself. Okay. Just place it all the way. It'll fix itself. Okay. Now, the other thing we got in here was this hanging doohickey mabobber. Let's look at the hanging doohickey. Ah, here we go. Midday golden cage. How hard is this going to be? Oh. Oh, there's a thing for it to connect to. I see, I see. They made our life a little bit easier, but still it's going to be probably a pain in the butt to place, isn't it? Yep. There's the pain. There's the pain in the butt. Uh-huh, that is definitely going to be a little bit of a struggle to place. We can do this. It's almost there. I wish it would be a little bit nicer to me. No, don't move. That's the one thing I'll say is sometimes your items will move where you're placing them and you're like, please don't. Ah, we can make it smaller. Going one size smaller on that gets it to line up way better. Okay, so we placed our hanging item. Let's go ahead and save.
Great job!
We did it, guys.
Our home really needed this.
You play DDV though. Oh, for sure. If you're coming from DDV decorating to this, you're gonna find this to be a real treat. The thing is it gives you so many options. Look at that. Definitely go one size smaller when you're placing your little bird cage. He's so cute. We need to name him. Is he a Ned? I don't know. I feel bad because in Palia, I name all the animals. I'm not going to keep either their base name or I name him Ned after Flanders. Because, I mean, would you keep Flanders on your animal farm or would you rehome him because he's annoying? And then I rehome Flanders over and over and over. Poor Ned. He'll be okay. He's like, man, this is Groundhog's Day. I think I have found a home. And an owner that loves me will take care of me forever. I'm like, you know what? Let's rehome you. I love Palia. Could you ask something? Would it be okay if someone has... Yeah, for sure. I don't have the purple. Would you like green or yellow? Also, what's your in-game name? That's what you're looking forward to most? Yeah, for sure. I gotta pick a name for the bird. Can't name him Flanders. He's a cutie. Okay. We'll let him be over there. Let's look at this thing from a distance. Oh, yeah. Now, ignore the balding on the ground. We can definitely fix that. We have a few options. So, we could either take these floral things if we want to leave it nice and grassy. Or, one thing we could do if we wanted to go more spendy on our items and stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Looking at the things and stuff. Oh my gosh, where is it? I'm looking for these little floor piece path thingies. They're kind of like path, but not. And I don't remember what they're called, so we're gonna do a lot of scrolling during this section. I think this gives me time to come to thoughts with me pulling on the banner, because I like the banner. I'm just about to hit load limit on my plot, and I'm so conflicted, but I'm excited. I'm conflicted and excited. That should have been my stream title. These. I was thinking if we had these on the ground, I think we could place a house on it, right? I don't know if I have any of these made, though. But imagine the floor of, like, this walking up, and then, like, trees in the corner. You could make a really cool thing with these. Dang it. I didn't look at what they're called. Okay, we can do this. I will say, coming from DDV to this game, the one thing I would caution you about is you know how jars, bowls, cups, and dishes, and plates of food and stuff like that. We don't have the cooking update in this game yet. So we don't have smalls like that. So when you want to do like clutter items, we can't really do that. So we can't really do that at the moment. But I suspect we're going to get those with the, I hope we're going to get those with the cooking update. So in this instance, I could turn on snapping. So I don't know if this is furniture or structure. Enable snapping on. Ah, it's not a structure. Let's go to F10. Furniture, ground collision only. Oh man, if it's not a structure, how do I get these to snap? Let's go back in here. Let's find this thing again. We can also add it to this bar down here so we don't have to scroll through everything, but I didn't think that far in advance. Let's go ahead and grab one of these bad boys. It's called gravel. Ah, what a fancy name for that. Let's put it there. Because we could also do things like these corner pieces and a lot of different things. So now that we have that there, we can just press the key for it, and then we have it. There's got to be a way to get these to snap. But I'm imagining, what if we placed it on top of these? Because then you have like a floor. And then, for instance, not necessarily going with these in particular, but some sort of floor object. And then in the corner, something pretty like, we're going to find this thing. Like these. I don't have any right now, but these garden landscapes are real gorgeous. So, like, let's put that there for a second so we don't have to think about it not being there. I have intersection on, so ignore the fact I'm intersecting the floor. So, like, what if we were to do something along the lines of making a floor with those and these in the corner? Of course, we'd have to move this out, and we'd have to overlap some of the flooring towards the back. But we can make a real pretty little thing, and then we could have a patio area for this to sit on. How much are these item limit wise? Oh, these aren't much item limit wise at all, are they? We're at 483.16. I'll just place this one here. Okay, 483.16, 43. Oh, these are only 10 item limit for these floor thingies? Oh, thank gosh. 10. They only cost 10 to put out. That is nice. How much is this? A lot. That's like 1,000 and something. Still, if we only need to place 4 of those, I don't have a whole lot of load limit left is the only problem. Okay. That's definitely fun to play around. I'm going to put these away. I'm going to leave this out for now just because I want to be reminded. This is gorgeous. And look, we can see through the glass. It doesn't have that frosted problem our house has in every window now. These are the only good windows in the game at the moment. I hope they fix that. They really wrecked those house windows by making them frosted. It's hideous. Like, no offense, but gosh dang, it's not pretty what they did to the windows. Okay, let's go ahead and move this just a smidgen. I swear, we're going to pull in the banner. I don't want this to go outside of the decor limit area because I want to be able to place items in the full section of it. In fact, I don't even think I want it to go back that far because if we're going to place flooring under it and have some trees behind it, we would actually want to be a bit more forward to accommodate for the ground underneath. So we'll kind of come up this-ish way and maybe a smidge more over here. And we'll turn it. That's just a cool building. I recommend get yourself like 2 of those at least. Because dang, it's pretty. Oh no! I didn't link these when I moved it. I made a no-no. Oh, you can multi-select with V, at least on PC. That way when you move your items, they move together. Now we gotta place this thing again. Oh man, I did that to us. What do you guys think? I think these are my favorite items from the update. There we go, easy fix. We'll save it now. Oh, drag to place more? That's smart. That is smart. Thank you, Ruby. It could be your name in game's Luna Dust. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I do not mind at all. Let me stop by my crafting table to make sure I have some Stardust.
I still remember the time
so,
we took this photo.
Quick tip for you all, if you are wanting to send something at the gift table and you don't have the items to send it, I don't know if this is working as intended, but if it is, I love it for us. Ooh, shoot. We got to place our florist sheep too. We have so much to look at, guys. Find something that takes the thing you need and then tell it to give you the materials. And then you can exchange to get astrolite. Ooh, I haven't made this yet, have I? No, I did. I made 2. We can make more of this bad boy. Oh my gosh. So let's go through and just make sure, because it looks like I'm going to be able to send the green one for sure. Oh, and we do have 2.4 kilograms of this. This is a nice way to come check your materials out. Because you can just come get stuff that you're short on over here by telling it to craft it, but then not crafting it. So like, let's say I want some liner tip. I would tell it to craft this. It would cost me 10,000 astrolite to get my missing materials, but that's actually a lot of materials, and I could confirm instead of crafting it, I just keep the materials. It doesn't force me to craft it. So you can do a whole lot with that. And that's let me gift people on the table when I otherwise couldn't gift them. So definitely a very cool thing. You're glad you collected all the free furniture last update because everything looks good. I know, right? Everything looks so good.
Where should we go explore next?
Let's send a gift real quick, guys. Oh, I don't want to do random. I'm so bad at this game. Let's go here. Welcome to my stream. I'm glad to have you all. Ooh, you're level 91. Congrats. Man, yellow and green are both cool. Let's go green. More people. I see more people send yellow. There we go. And we're going to put some pretty stickers on here. It's we're going into the month of Halloween. For those of you who love the Halloween holiday, I like to think of October as the entire month of Halloween. Let's see. Happy early Halloween. I hope you like Halloween. And we'll send a little heart. And we will... Oh, put the gift in your backpack when you meet Lunada. You can hold it and hand it over in person. Oh, interesting. We can do in-person gifting now, guys. We got a lot today, so I'm going to Yardling Express it. But look, we can do in-person gifting. That's cool. How cool is that, guys? I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, we've looked at a lot over here. Man, we have so much that we can do, too. Oh, we never put the bows on our critters.
What a big harvest!
We literally never put the bows on our critters. Let's put bows on our critters so we can dye them. And then I say let's pull in the banner. And we have so much. We haven't even gone into our red dots yet. Guys, we haven't even gone to the red dots. One thing I do want to do real quick is in here. This page. Since every page of this involves making like a small cash purchase, I didn't want to do this on stream because I'd have to go to my clouds where you can't see my screen repeatedly. This first page, I think, was what? The very first page was like 29 cents or something for me, US. And I had to make this, I got this for free, and then I had to make this purchase for 29 cents to unlock these. And then once I did that, I could go to the next page. And I believe this was 99 cents. And then I could unlock these. But I wanted these items, and I got basically a pull with it anyway. So I was like, okay. I believe this page was $4.99 US. And then once I got that, I could unlock these for free. And then this was, I think, $6.99 US. And once I got this, I could unlock these for free. So basically, these are like little things you can buy in the shop. It is real life, actual money that you spend. But then you get a lot of little free gifts with purchase, is how I would think of it. But you can't go and buy like this. You can't go buy this skating rink unless you bought like this cloud and the little scarecrow photo thingy before it. So I wanted to let you know how that worked because I did go ahead and grab those items. I just didn't want to pull up the purchase page 1, 2, 3, 4 extra times on stream for no reason. Oh shoot, we got this cool stuff to grab too. Oh my gosh, we're gonna come back into here later. We're gonna come back into here later. Bows on critters. We can do this. We can do this. We can focus. You can pick and choose which one. You don't have to purchase. You don't have to purchase the previous ones. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Apparently, you don't have to purchase the previous ones. I bought them all because I wanted them anyways. I didn't know you could do that. Has anyone picked certain ones and not got them all? Because, man, I got them all. I like the items. Let's put a decor on our little buddy here. Mr. Tuxtail Swan, I see you are nude on the plot. What are you doing? Would you like some clothing? Here, you can have a cute little bow. Can we dye it a good color for you? Oh, no. Original looks best. We'll go ahead and give him his bow. Which is bad, because we actually need to dye these for our thing. After the update, do your critters, like, get right up in your business whenever you get near them? Because I've noticed they, like, all want to hang out with me after the update, which I love for us. Oh, a clover? The little bow goes there. This goes there. I think this one actually looks good on our little buddy here. Let's tell it to dye. I like this in the yellow. Because some of the... Oh, man. Yeah, let's go with yellow. We're going to unlock this, and we're going to save that. Let's make it daylight so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Also, I'm going to check Twitch and YouTube real quick. Hey, we're almost to 340 followers on Twitch side. Y'all are amazing. YouTube side, thank you for almost 40 likes. I know some of y'all are really excited for the banner and some not so much. Who's excited for pulling on the banner? Because I'm excited but also nervous because I know there's things I like about the banner and I know there's things I also am kind of torn on about the banner. So I'm both excited and nervous at the same time. Oh my gosh, big chunky bow. The little clover leaf. Lucky clover. This one. I think big chunky bow is the way we go. The big bow just looks super cute in this little owl. We can go yellow. Ooh, orange. Blue. Pink. I think let's go pink for this one. There we go. Wow, they really want to hang out with us a lot more since the update. Like, no joke, really want to hang out with us a lot more. Interacting with the wrong critter. You do not have an outfit at all, little buddy. Oh, the bow goes on the chest for the bird. The clover goes on top of the head. That's cute. And this one goes right there. I think we go with the little clover. And let's dye this. Oh, the pink is super cute with the coloring. Red, yellow. Yellow could work. Orange, eh. Blue, yellow, or pink I think is super cute for the bird. We already have one pink clover on one of our other critters, so let's go blue. And save. And let's see if this counts as dyeing items. I don't think it counted. Oh, no. Because I thought that would be cool if it counted. Oh, we already did. Oops. Okay. Well, that's fine. That works for me. Host animals up to 5 times at the lodge. I wonder if they'll keep their bow if you send them away and bring them back. I don't know. Okay. I think we've looked at a good amount of this new Dreamland pack stuff. We're making such good progress on it. I think what I would like to do now is go ahead and pull on the banner. Also, at some point, we gotta knock out our dailies. Oh, our weekly realm is available too. We also unlocked an evolution on the main banner as well. So we do have an evolution on the main banner that we can do. Man, I only have 2 more evolves after that. I don't know if we can unlock everything. Are we feeling lucky? Because I think it's about time we pull in the banner. And let me tell you, I'm excited. But also, of course, nervous. Let's also leave here because we've been listening to the same music since the beginning of the stream. Let's go over to Wishfield. Let's get away from home for a second. We've been a real homebody today. Good luck on the pull, streamer luck. I know, I need some of that streamer luck. If you guys could tell I don't know if fate is where luck comes from or what, but if you could tell fate to send me some of that streamer luck, that would be legit. Okay, we made it out here. One thing I did want to check is how we are doing. Oh, we're at cap on this. Shoot, let's do Realm of Breakthrough. Quick challenge. Infuse. Oh, my Eurekas are at storage limit. No! I don't want to mess with the Eurekas right now. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Eurekas. Let's go ahead and arrange something by lowest level. Let's upgrade some stuff. Upgrade. You can go to max. Arrange this opposite by quality. Let's toss some of these away because we have too many. I need to do this more often. The Eureka's hitting limit is a problem. I hit Eureka limit all the time. I don't know if you guys run into the same thing. But I just don't get rid of these 3 stars enough. As long as they're level 0, I'm fine getting rid of them. I don't mind. Okay, we'll get rid of some more of these. Because, man, these little 3 stars just really pile up. For anyone who plays Palea, how the critter cookies don't take space, I wish Eureka's didn't take space. Because, dang it. But then again, some of us would hoard like 2,000, 5,000, a billion Eurekas, so I get why they do. Because, let's face it, we like to hoard things in games. It's what we do. Okay, there we go. We made a little bit more room. Let's pick one more Eureka to upgrade real quick. I don't know. Let's upgrade this. I have 12 of these? Why? Let's upgrade this. Okay, and we're going to arrange again by lowest item level. Oh, quality. Lowest quality. And let's go down here and remove some more of these bad boys. And I know we could autofill, but I don't like autofilling. I'm not a fan of the autofill. I like to choose which ones I'm doing. Because I want to make sure I have at least 2 or 3 of each one left. Because what if I want one for some reason? I don't know why I would. But what if I want one for some reason? The whole gaming hoarder mentality, you know? These are 4 ones. Those can go in. That's fine. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of some of these. It's probably the silliest thing ever that I care about which ones get used, but... Oh, that is not pretty in the red. That is intense. That is intense. Oh my gosh, the moon is like wiggling. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, we have enough space now. We can do our weekly thing.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
There we go. Let's quick challenge.
I'm not worried at all.
We did our thing. Thank goodness for that. Let's check real quick here in case there's something that wants me to use points for. Oh, well, we're done with those. That's good for us. Because we're going to need all the diamonds we can get our hands on. Let's Realm of Escalation super duper quick. Can't you just... Yeah. Hey, Guinea Pig. It's good to see you. I like to leave some of my 3 stars. So if I just tell it to autofill it, sometimes it'll take all of the specific 3-star, and then I've got to go back and run one if I want it later. Because I haven't leveled up all... I don't have all my 3 stars leveled up to where I have one of each one leveled. Because I think if I just did it and I had one leveled up, it wouldn't take the leveled up one, and I could rest assured that I still have it. But I haven't gone through and leveled up all my previous ones to where I have one of each, if that makes sense. There we go. Oh, hey. We got extra pull luck. Thank you, Patrick. That extra pull luck thing is really good. I appreciate it. Patrick sent us extra pull luck on the Twitch side, guys. You're not going to post send me all of your luck? Oh, thank you, Pam. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we spent that. we can go in here. It's real happy at us that we spent that. I am curious on our tasks. 2 days, 360. Real quick. Can we make our lives easier on some of these points? Yes, we can. Let's spend like 8 of these. There we go. And let's go ahead and just get some more. Because we can never have too much. Okay. Let's see what that did for us on the journey. On our journey. We're on a journey together, guys. That takes us up to 22. Oh, man. We are not the Momo cloak yet. Have you guys seen the chocolate Momo cloak? I did not look at this with you guys. We got an extra free pull off of that because I had to come in here and spend money and it was going to take me to the shop. So look at this. It's like a little chocolate sundae Momo. He has like a little like ice cream looking bib and he has chocolate sauce. I'm trying to decide if I like it. But there's also a little frame as well. And of course we got access to the energy crystals and the stellarite. And the upgrade rewards as well. So, how do you guys feel about his fudge hat? I don't know what we're calling this one. Momo's Cloak Cocoa. A Momo cloak inspired by a half-melted chocolate ice cream cone. Yeah, that makes sense. On sunny days, the heat melts 2 scoops atop Momo's head. While wearing this cloak, Momo wags his tail. I just know the chocolate is going to drip onto the tip of my tail. Man, poor Momo. We covered our cat in chocolate. I don't know. I don't know if he's happy with us, guys. You're 50-50 on his cloak? For sure, for sure. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Oh, hey, Fatima, we have not done pulls yet. Taterhead, did I say hi? It's a choice, yeah. I currently like the cloak he's wearing, but I want the stuff... Wait, did my game... What's wrong with my game? We broke it, guys. We're gonna need to relog. I have no sound, and have a problem. I've never seen it do this before. Man, I did the file repair before stream, too. I wonder if I need to do the file repair again. Oh, look. This is really eerie. Uh-huh. Are you okay, game? Game? Oh, man. Flora Wish music, come back. This is parkour. Can I stand on this stuff over here? Oh, I can walk in here. Okay. Uh-huh. Well. This is a thing. Uh-huh. We should probably relog. It's broken. I know, right? Oh, there's an update? Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to find out. Look at this over here. Oh, look, she's T-posing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How are you doing, mister? He's not doing okay. Uh-huh. We definitely need to... We gathered Daisy. We definitely need to log out real quick. I'm going to give us the pretty clouds. Let's shut down our game entirely. I'm going to go into Task Manager. I'm going to kill this. Let's full on Task Manager, kill the process, make sure it's completely stopped because the Task Manager task isn't even stopping. We're going to give it a second. We're going to kill this thing again. And I'm going to relaunch my Epic Launcher because I do go through Epic Launcher because that way, if you guys want to use my Epic code, by the way, it's there for you. It's Barb's Cozy Corner, all caps, no spaces. It's a Epic Partner Supporter Creator code. It takes a small part of each of your purchase. Instead of sending it over to Epic, Infold, all that, whatever, it sends a small part over to me, which helps me be able to do more pulls for the channel. Because let me tell you, I love this game. I do put a reasonable amount of money into it. But I don't mind because I love this game. I like supporting the game. Oh, man. Thank you for the extra pull luck, guys. We're going to get the game reloaded. Man, the thing is the game updated right before I went in for stream, too. And it doesn't have an update waiting for me right now. I'm going to pull it up and see if it pops up with an update when we get in. Thank you for extra pull luck, guys. I appreciate it. Retrieving version details. Checking version details. I don't have an update waiting. I think my update happened earlier. I haven't really looked at this load screen yet. That's actually really cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and enter and hope that our world is fine. If it's not, what we'll do is we'll repair the game files. Hey, is your name full of KK? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. You've been super lucky with random stuff today. Since you're not playing, hopefully you get your luck. Oh, thank you. I'll take all the good luck I can get. Because my world just literally fell apart around me. And it was concerning. Like, I came out of there, I'm like, where's the sound? Luckily, we have all day. It's only 4 p.m. Eastern. I can play till like 11:30 p.m.ish Eastern. So we're going to play like all day. Okay. The world's back. I think. No one's T-posing. We have plants. The tree is here. They're not T-posing. I think we're good. Whoo, buddy. That was an ordeal. Okay. I think we're good, guys. Now that our world is fixed, we're about to pull in the banner. So, let's cross our fingers and hope we're lucky. We have not even looked at all of our different menus and stuff yet. We have so much going on, guys. We're going to have all this stuff to look at. We got a login gift to grab. So we'll grab these. And we'll go through the menus and get rid of our red dots. But that's some free pulls. In time to collect, have we done any of this? No. We've not done any of this. Yeah, we're going to have a whole lot of stuff to do, guys. So we're going to get to play literally all day. Quests, all kinds of menus to go through. And this is what we need. Resonate now. I have 186 straight up pulls, 1,460 diamonds, 2,500 stellarite. But I have a feeling we're going to need some of these stellarite for the shop. So we're not going to touch the stellarite. I prefer not to touch the diamonds until we go into the shop. So realistically, we play with these revelation crystals. I'm going to see if it'll play the video without freezing. Have you all seen the video? I'm going to let it do its thing. It's not taking away my little menu thing. It's okay. I've watched this a few times because I was trying to decide if I was pulling or not. And the thing is I'm real tempted by that final Evo because the way it dies. But I don't think that that's realistic considering I have 186 pulls. I think what's realistic is over the month saving towards the 3rd Evo. Like this video. I'm glad it's not as blue as I was imagining it would be in game. It's definitely more of a black and gray or shades of gray thing. If anything, I see hints of green in the gray. Hey, this is where I got the image for the thumbnail. Just a little tip, if you want an image for your thumbnail and the game doesn't have it released in like your files if you're a streamer or content creator, if you go to YouTube, set a video to 4K when you're watching it, and just go through the video. If you see an image you want and you pause on it, if you right click on the video once, it won't do it, but if you right click on it again, you can tell it to capture the little screen snap of just that one frame, so you can capture the frame. and that'll get you a 4K quality image, and oftentimes you can get higher quality images than they have released for the media packages for games. And then you can go like remove background in Canva or something, and that's how I did mine. Just captured it, removed background, put it on another image, grab 2 images from a video, combine them, and voila, thumbnail. Oh man, what do we think about the pink? I don't know how I feel about the purple with it. I'm so tempted to like it because I like the hair. Because if I can't go for the final Evo, that's the one that I would be eyeing. And that is the exact opposite of like a witch like I would be mental imaging. Because I would mental image like Black Mage from Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. Okay, so we saw that. Our floating ability. When equipped with the floral message floating ability, press spacebar again after jumping will cause Nikki to summon a magical flower staff to ride it floating mid-air. I wish the flower staff changed color with the outfits. If spacebar is held down after jumping, the flower staff will begin charging energy. Once fully charged, it will gleam with golden light. Releasing spacebar at that moment will allow Nikki to use an aerial dash, propelling her rapidly forward while flowers bloom in her wake. After the dash, Nikki will continue floating for a short duration. We're going to have to reread this later. During the dash, Nikki will randomly perform either a normal move or a special move. Left, right, drift. You can disable the special moves in ability settings. Okay. So if we hate that, we can disable it. The dash direction matches the direction Nikki is facing, cannot be changed once initiated, so plan position carefully before casting it. Press spacebar again during aerial dash makes Nikki spin elegantly in mid-air. Stopping lightly behind will continue to float. I don't know about that. With exclusive outfit camera for rainfall and blossoms, Nikki will gain a wider field of vision. Oh, it's slight though. While using the ability, return to the standard camera, adjust the ability and settings. Okay, that honestly, I have to stare at the screen to even see the difference. That is very slight for me. And then we have the grains of yesterday. After using Field's Call Whimsicality, Nikki dons a scarecrow headpiece, grabbing a pinwheel and stands still. While the Field's Call Whimsicality ability is active, passing birds will be drawn to Scarecrow Nikki, perching on her body around her. That's kind of cute. And we can look at the outfit previews, because I want to see these in here. That is prettier in game. Okay, there's Evo 1. And the different lights. Okay. Well, first, that's the base outfit. Here's Evo 1. Sorry, I used the wrong words for things. Okay. Do you guys like this one? The first Evo? This evening light, I feel, is the best lighting for it. There's the pink. Oh, even the leggings are like bubblegum pink. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay. Okay. The little blossoms in the hair. This. So you can... This is with the poof on it. The alternate is without the poof. I like the poof better. Okay. Okay. And we can see we have the stars hanging off the hat, and we have the bigger butterfly. What else? Is our hat longer? Our hat is longer too. And the stars come out the bottom. Whereas this has no stars. Okay. And then here's our glow up. The hair looks kind of green in the glow up. That's kind of, I don't know about that. I bet you the glow up dyes nicely. Because the lighter color. And blue tends to mix with other colors quite well for dyeing. This might dye pretty well too as the base color. Okay. After someone called this the Starry Night color, like the painting, I can't unsee it and I think it's far more beautiful than I initially thought it was. And then this, like I'm loving the 4-star. The wings definitely give me chicken wire. Like we went to Lowe's, bought a roll of chicken wire, cut it, and put some flower decorations on it. But I think the outfit in general is cute. So let's get lucky. Let's choose our Ocean's Blessing. Of anything, I think I choose the hat. The hat is the most unique thing for me because I feel like we could wear other dresses with this hat and make cute outfits. So I'm gonna choose the hat. Okay, there's our Ocean's Blessing. Deep Echoes. So we have the makeup. Momo's cloak, Rainbud, looks so cute. Oh man, I wish we could dye his cloaks. We haven't put out his mannequin yet, guys. You only wanted the hair? Oh, you really like the first 2 outfits? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, guys. We're about to get lucky. And then here's the core piece. Ooh, let's read on this. Bottle of Blossoms can be placed in open spaces at the close of it all. The tale of rain and sunlight lies within the most beautiful beginnings. Memories become secret realms, softly caressed by the morning light. As sunlight bathes the blooming flowers and leaves, illuminating the little witch as she forges ahead in her story. And then the Hearthshine. I think realistically, I do want to end up, if we're going to 160, and I don't like the first evolve, but I do like the pink one. I think we end up at 230 eventually on this. That's where my head's at the moment. I don't know. It depends on which evolve dies best, and people are posting good dies of. So let's click this button, and let's hope we get lucky. Oh, we're gonna need all the luck, because I would like all the luck. Okay, here we go, guys. You want the hat? Yeah, I think the hat is the must-get piece, because you can toss that hat on with other frilly, lacy dresses and call it a day, you know? Because that was my other thought, is if we just pulled for the hat, like literally just the hat, and then called it good and safe for the next banner. But I don't know if I don't know, because I have my glide and float, you know, ability, and I like that. I like it a lot. I can just float in the air. It's handy. I use it a lot. Ooh, we got the leg thingies. Here we go. We gotta get lucky, guys. Because I think, like, if you're gonna just pull for one item, you pull for the hat. Just personally. Let's click this again. We got a rainbow. Really thinking if you do 20 pulls for the eyes and hope you get the hair? I know, right? I'll cross my fingers for you, Pam. Send all the positive vibes. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. What are we getting in here? Come on, game. I'm gonna need you to just give me lots of stuff. Don't take me to 190 pulls just to get the outfit, because that's mean. Oh, we got the little hand things. Those are pretty. White ripples. The younger sister's eyes burned with untamed longing, imagining the stories from her picture book. She wiped the rain from his cover and opened it. Inside, she always found a fairy tale of sunlight and flowers. Man, I highly recommend reading the little text on the 5 stars when you get them, because you only get a 5-star once, maybe twice, of a certain outfit. And some of that text is quite interesting. Oh, the shoes. Hey, we got these, the wings. Now the 4-star stuff, it's whatever, but the 5-star I like to at least read the text on. There we go. We got a 5 and a 4-star on that one. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's click on this, guys. Are we feeling lucky? The hover ability is one of the best purchases. Don't regret one bit. Yes, I love the hover ability. My other no regrets purchase is the cat dash. Absolutely love the cat dash. I put many more abilities back on my bar. I made one bar labeled for home, 1 bar labeled for housing, and 1 bar labeled for zone specific and music. So now I have so many more abilities tied to the bar, which I'm excited for. Here, we're just gonna skip all of these. We're not going to, it didn't like me. Oh, we got the 4-star earrings. Oh man, we are not getting lucky yet. We're having bad luck so far. We've only gotten 1 5-star out of what, 30 pulls is what we're on? We're on 30 pulls and we've got 1. Oh my gosh. Give me 2 5-stars in this game. You know you want to. You know you want to. So this one is a guaranteed 5-star since we didn't get one in the first pull. Next one's a guaranteed 5-star because of our choice for the hat. So the next one should be the hat on the next 10 pull. We got the 5-star bow. Okay. Countless cradles swayed in the rain. Children born in Rain City knew only the touch of rain. Droplets echoed in their bones, Jesus, and mist flowed with their breath. With moist eyes they gazed upon their ever clouded homeland. Moonlit Greenhouse is the name of this bow. That bow has some intense lore. Okay. We got the bird. Oh my gosh, Wings of Grain. This is a 4-star, but I want to read it. The golden fields echoed the harvest song. Grains blown into her hair. High-flying birds circled curiously before heading towards the horizon. So the reason we have this bird on our head is because we have bird seed in our hair. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. The bird's like, yeah, you'll feed me? Uh-huh. This is where I live now. Okay, so this next one should definitely... Right now we're on Pity. And this next one is going to be our Ocean's Blessing, right? No, it's not going to be our Ocean's Blessing. Because that's within 3 5-star drops. We haven't got 3 5-star drops yet. I lied. What we need to look at is here. We're not at Ocean's Blessing yet. Because we only have 2. Guaranteed within 3 5-star drops. So our next one should be the hat. But if we get it on this pull or not is questionable. So let's click on this. I know, right, Patrick? I was so excited. I've been asking for that since the second we got housing. I'm so glad they gave us the extra ability tabs. I'm so glad. I was quite noisy about wanting those extra ability tabs, too. Anytime I could find a post, I would upvote and like on a post. I would, like, comment stuff. I was a real big advocate for the extra ability bar areas. Let's cross our fingers, guys. Hey, we got the hair. Okay. Oh, okay, so our next one has to be the hat then, right? Okay, but we got the hair. Cradle of Rain. Pale currents licked nameless reefs, and uncanny lightning bestowed endless storms. Huh. This was Rain City. Days without sun, nights without stars, only rain, wearing time away. Man, Rain City sounds like that city we started in Dinkum. Oh, dang, we're on our 3rd piece, and we've done a lot of pulls. Oh, no. Hey, we got the arm thingies for the 4-star. Man, oh man. It's always nerve-wracking to see how many pulls this takes. Okay. So this is going to have... We're at pull 50. We're at pull 50. So far we have... Jesus. 3 items. Oh my gosh. We are on the suffering bus. We are definitely suffering a little bit. Please give me more rainbows. Not always. You got yours on the 3rd pull. Oh. 3rd 10 pulls, so 3rd. Interesting, interesting. I thought it was within getting 3 5-stars, so I guess I don't know. I never understand Ocean's Blessing. Hey, we got the flower head thing for the 4-star. Child chatters. Okay. I think the 4-star dress is actually really cute and very detailed, especially if you can compare it to previous 4-stars. Keywords within. And we got the 4-star hair. That's nice. So, the way I was reading... We got 2 4-star pieces. That's nice. Oh, this is counting down. Ah, I always forget that this thing counts down. So now we can get it within 2 more 5-star drops. I see. So it must have been within 5 5-star drops. And I just didn't read it at the beginning. Okay, that makes sense. Let's click this thing again. We got a rainbow. Let's just hype it up. We're going to say 2 5-stars. There's going to be 2 5-stars in here. We need a couple pulls with 2 5-stars to make up, because right now we are on base pity luck. We've not gotten anything above base pity for the 5-star. You pulled half the outfit. You love that. No regrets. And you can dye it purple with the 2nd palette. Oh, nice. That's nice. Ooh, we got the 5-star necklace. Rainline spindle. Having weathered the storm's lessons, the sisters grew. The elder became Rain City's guiding star, rising to applause and cheers, her closing smile melting beneath the spotlight. I wonder, will we go to Rain City? Because there's these places they refer to in a lot of the outfit lore that we've not seen. Do you think it'll be past the wall? Oh, we got the dress. Okay. We completed the 4-star. They're being less paid with the pulls since they've been so generous with bonus times recently. Maybe. There we go. Do you guys know the comedian Carrot Top? This hair just totally gives Carrot Top. And I think it's actually really cute that we have this shade of orange in a hair like this. It gives fall vibes, indeed. The 4-star is gorgeous. I agree. Because I know some people, they'll just literally pull for the 4-star and quit. And this is a very pretty 4-star. I think some people are even happier with the 4-star than the 5-star. We are currently at 70 pulls. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Oh my gosh. Dang. We gotta get lucky. Let's get lucky. Oh, I wish it's time for single pulls. We still have 6 more 5-star pieces to go. Man, oh man. We have 6 more 5-star pieces to go. Oh man. We're gonna cross our fingers that it starts being nice to us. Next 10 pull is gonna be a 5-star. Indeed. The next one is definitely guaranteed pity for a 5-star. So let's cross our fingers that it gives us 2. I know, right? Hat, 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 hat. I definitely am excited for the hat. It definitely gives me sorting hat vibes, but floral sorting hat. Okay, we got the hair again for the outfit 4-star. Hey, we got the hat. Oh gosh, that definitely gives like spring floral wedding hat vibes, like fancy wedding hat vibes when you see it in game on this color by itself. Rainy garden bloom. 2 infants were born amid the storm, their cries drowned by rain, fading into the waves. A mother's cold, wet fingers stroked their faces as she sang Rain City's lullaby. Rain threads weave dreams, ripples rock the cradle, as moist hearts soothe away sorrows. Dang, moist hearts. I don't know about those words for that lullaby. It sounds kind of creepy lullaby. Okay. We got another piece of the second 4-star. Oh man, all the pulls just disappearing. Okay, we are still technically at pity, but we did get the hat, so that was our Ocean's Blessing. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. We are at 90 pulls. Let's click this button. I know, right? I'm excited that we got the hat. The hat is good. The hat is good. If I was gonna not get the full outfit, I would stop, I think, at having the 4-star in the hat. Okay, let's go through. Oh, we got the little bird again. Oh man. Oh man. Nope, that is bad luck. Let's go to the shop because I think we can gather a free pull real quick. So let's gather a free pull from the shop.
Picking up. Momo, be
Poor
careful.
Nikki, she's
Don't
like, where's
go
my
away.
luck
It's
at?
just a
Oh, let's
light
claim
breeze.
this.
I'm not worried at all.
We can get a starbound treadmill and the star. Ooh, I was excited for the star display board. So while we're in here, let's claim our free stuff. We need to remember to look at these. Don't let me forget, guys. At some point today before midnight. After we're done pulling on the banner, I want to go through the shop and claim all our free stuff. And spend all the things that are going to be under Stellarite. Resonance. Oh, we don't have enough for a free pull yet. Dang. I was a little bit off of my numbers. It's okay. Oh, it's going to tell us about this. Using field call, whimsicality, Nikki dons a scarecrow headpiece, grabs a pinwheel, and stands still. While the field call whimsicality ability is active, passing birds will be drawn to the scarecrow Nikki, perching on her body and around her. Nice. Okay. Let's go back in here. Oh, let's claim this on our journey. Did we get anything? Not much. Okay, now let's go back in here. We're gonna get luckier than we have been. The rest of this has gotta be extra super lucky. I think we got a rainbow. The game's being mad at me because the last banner, we only spent 150.40 at the outfit, and then we went full Evo for under 300. So it's definitely being mad at me because we had good luck last time. Hey, we got the earrings. Damp Lullaby. She danced beneath the dome of eternal rain, her fingertips alive with magic, causing raindrops to crystallize in the flowers on her skirt. With every spin, the rain fell from the hem, appearing from afar like mist that would never fully disperse. Okay. We got the 4-star earrings again. We're almost to the recolor on that. The 4-star is so pretty. Let's see. Okay, we at least got 5 and 4-star on that. Now we have enough for a free pull, but that's okay. We'll grab that before the end. Aw, man, no rainbow. Okay. We'll click through this since there's no rainbow. Okay, only the 4-star in there. Okay, let's pull again, guys. We're guaranteed a rainbow on this, but if it could give me 2 items. Because right now we are on full-on pity. I saw someone get the outfit in 140, by the way. Let's see. Oh, we got the dress. Okay, sleepless rain waves. What does dryness feel like? Does the evening sky truly taste as if it's wrapped in honey? Could there really be a faraway place the rain cannot reach? There she wished she could become a speck of dust drifting freely in the sunlight and breeze. Interesting. We're at 7 to 10 pieces. Give me a double 5-star. I had a really good pull once. I had the 5-star dress, the 4-star dress, and a second 5-star piece. That was many banners ago, though. We've almost got the evolve on the 4-star. Oh, man. Let's cross our fingers. Okay. So we're still running on pity. I'm going to grab our free pull real quick from Resonance. Definitely don't forget to be grabbing your free pulls. Because that's really the only thing you should be using these on anyways. Unless you're desperate for material. But the other materials you can get in game, so no point. Here we go. No rainbow. We completed the 4-star outfit. That's nice. So we have the evolve and the 4-star. This one's guaranteed a rainbow. We're officially at 160 pulls, but sorry, we're officially at 140 pulls. We're not 160 yet, but we are at 140. And we are missing, oh my gosh, we're at 140 pulls and we're missing 3 items. Oh my gosh. We are at hard pity right now. Let's click on this. Definitely have a rainbow here because it's a pity rainbow, but maybe we'll have 2 5-stars in every single one of these remaining pulls. We got the shoes. Okay, first dance. Curiosity sprouted in her heart as her sister gazed at the faded yellow pages of a picture book. The book said, "Sunlight is nature's blessing, reflecting every arc of rainbow light." But why aren't the nursery rhymes of Rain City not sung this way? Interesting. We're 8 to 10. Oh man, give me another 5-star in here. Come on, game. Do it. You know you wanna. It's a 5-star and 2 4-stars at least. Okay. Clicking here. On the bright side, we're for sure getting the decoration no matter what. Hoo-wee. Nope. Nothing in this one. Okay. We did technically get multiple 4-star pieces, so that technically is not a bad pull because we might be able to get a free pull out of that in Resonance. We do. We have another free pull. Let's grab that. Okay. We are getting scary close to our diamonds. We have 2 pieces left to get to. Oh my gosh. We're at 160 pulls right now, guys, and we're missing 2 pieces. Okay, let's click on this. We got a rainbow. If you could give me 2 5-stars, that would be good. Okay, we got the rainy season delirium, the little chest flower thingy. 2 raindrops fell separately, one south, one north, yet fate seemed already written. Even when the wind scattered them, their winding trails met unexpectedly, rushing towards the same tide. Okay, another 5-star in here would be lovely. After this, we're down to doing single pulls to see how many pulls it takes us to finish out the outfit. Hoo-wee. Okay. Let's see where we go to. Nope, that's a 4-star piece. 4-star piece. If I don't see rainbow, I'm skipping the animation. Nope. Okay. Cross our fingers, guys. Nope. How about this one? Nope. Not a rainbow. Not a rainbow. Not a rainbow. Not a rainbow. Woo, buddy. Hey, it was a rainbow, but I skipped the animation. Song of Misty Isle. Guys, we made it. Oh my gosh, we made it. This was her original raindrop steps. Raindrops melted into a gentle mist around her, evoking all that was delicate in the world, like thin veins of a ballet fly's wings, the drifting fluff of wind blooms, or the traces of a shooting star. We complete the outfit, guys. With much suffering and many pulls, we have completed the outfit. Oh my goodness, we did it, guys. Oh man, I don't know what we call that luck. Do we call that luck? We got it though, guys. Check it out. It took us 180 pulls exactly to complete the outfit. So let's go ahead and claim our stuff. We get a hearth shine and we get makeup. Let's claim. I want to claim all buttons. Well, let's claim these. There we go. We're claiming our makeup and our eyes and stuff. There we go. Here's our makeup. Okay, that's pretty. And then our lip gloss. Our Momo cloak. Momo is going to be gorgeous. And then we have our new frame and the decor and the evolve. 50 more pulls gets us to the pink evolve, which is I think that's where we're going to aim to get to by the end of the month. Because if we're going to have this, we might as well have it in the pink, you know? Because I don't think with that luck that we're going to manage to pull the thing twice to get the black. The Momo cloak is fancy. I could have swore they used to have a claim all button too. So we read this ability earlier, although I'm probably going to have to read it again after this because I just clicked through it this time. Let's put Momo in his new cloak. Because, man, we made it, guys. We made it. Oh, my gosh. Can you believe it? Oh, look at Momo. Okay, that undoes it. I see. Okay. Interesting, the way the vines come out from his cloak. We'll have to see how I feel about this cloak. I feel bad. It's like we accidentally let a plant grow out of our cat. We should take him to the groomer more often. But he looks pretty. He's got the little hanging flower in the bow and the little flower around. I think it's quite pretty. Okay, Momo's dressed up. Let's go look at us. Let's pick an outfit that's easy to swap on and off. That I don't have to go to the lookbook to pull. This is easy swap on and off. So let's look at our new one here. Okay. We can look through the dye and stuff too if you guys are interested. If you've already looked through the dye, we don't have to. Look at that. And our little bird. The bird's cute. I like the bird. Oh my goodness. Let's go look at the skin tones. So there's less pale, there's pale. There's our tan. There's super pale. Less pale. And then our darker skin tone. Man, that's really pretty with that outfit. Like, oh my goodness. These are pretty. Very nice outfit. Let's go to our ability setup. Here's home. Here's world. Here's zone and music. I guess we don't really use like these fireworks stuff anymore or anything like that. I just put them there because it made logical sense to me at least. Let's just replace like one of these zone abilities with this thing. Let's try it out. Let's become a scarecrow. We will find this thing. I'm gonna scroll right past, aren't I? Is it under a specific area, guys? Fishing, gliding, shrinking, animal grooming, construction. It's gonna be under whimsicality, isn't it? It is. Dang. I wish the motorcycle wasn't under whimsicality. Because the one thing that I would say that I wish they had done with our bars here, where we have multiple. If I set this whimsicality on this bar, on my home bar in here, so like, see how I have one labeled world and one labeled home? I want to be able to go to my home bar and have the whimsicality set for the motorcycle. But if I change the whimsicality on one bar, it changes on all three. So that's the only thing at all that I would say that I would like them to change is on our 3 different bars, let us set the whimsicality individually per those bars. But that's just me being like super duper like extra picky about it. I went ahead and assigned it here because at the current point, there's no point in having whimsicality set to any more of those bars than just the one. There we go. Add to the bottom, yeah, for sure. Okay, here's us. Are any birds gonna come to me? It says they will. I wonder if birds like this area of Flourish. Look at it, you get different faces on here. Oh my gosh. We're smiling. We're dozing and drooling. I do agree, it's very silly and very cute. The dress itself is also quite gorgeous. Look at the gems hanging on the back. I don't see any birds. Maybe we're in a birdless area. Let's get closer to the wishing tree. I love how she like, scratches her head. And it's hilarious because in reading the lore text for the items, we know that she has bird seed in her head, basically. Maybe they'll come over here? There, we have birds. I guess we have to be in a certain range of birds. Now we have birds. Look at the glitter. Okay, this is pretty. Yep. Every time she's scratching her head, it makes me think of birdseed just falling out of her hair.
A rainy day is perfect for
Oh my
picking rainy
goodness.
orchids.
Let's real quick go evolve this bad boy because we can. Okay. Here's our Evo. And then we should be able to afford the glow up for both the 4 and 5 star, I hope. I hope. It's logical that each ability option are different makes sense. Whimsicality and purification are global. Yeah, it makes no sense why they're global. So I would like for each bar for us to be able to change specifically. I would love the motorcycle on one bar and then use a different whimsicality on a different one, you know? Because we're changing window tabs. Why not? Here's our evolve, though. Isn't it pretty? I know a couple of y'all said this is your favorite evolve. And I know some of y'all have said you don't like it. How are you guys feeling about this one? Oh, the bird's yellow on this. Gosh, we have so much to look at. It is gorgeous. I agree. Okay, so let's go into our wardrobe. And let's change into that real quick. And we can look at the different colors of the different daytimes. Look at that in the evening. That's quite pretty. Okay, let's change our skin tones. At a bare minimum, I like to go in here and at least change the skin tones. Okay, so here's less pasty in the different lights. Very pretty. Here's tan. And ooh, look at the tan with this one. I wish I could tan. I freckle and burn, and then I go back even pastier than I was before. Talking about, you know how I went to get annual blood work and stuff done? I'm vitamin D deficient again. And I'm already taking vitamin D. I'm going to order better vitamin D and just hope it fixes it. We'll cross our fingers. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. Man, I am stuck being this shade. I'm literally the vitamin D deficient skin tone. It's okay though. Let's go into ability setup. I'll be fine. But no wonder I've been feeling a little bit tired. Let's see. We'll go ahead. Apparently 27 isn't a good number for that. Okay, here's this in the rain. It's actually quite suiting to look at this in the rain. That's really pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at the sparkle on this. I definitely am getting Starry Night vibes and floral. Oh, the lights turning on as we're transforming was adorable. Oh, the birds are back. I love this forest. It's so cute. Yeah, I do take, my daily has calcium in it, I think. Apparently you need K. You need K with vitamin D, and also if you get one that has a fat in it for its emulsion, it helps you absorb it better. So I'm looking at one from, I think it's Sports Research. It's made with like coconut oil. It has vitamin D and K in it, and that would be in addition to my multivitamin. So we'll cross our fingers. If that still doesn't work, I'll go back to the gastro doc because, man, I suspect it's because I have no gallbladder, but it's okay. It can cause absorption issues. But I've been like taking my vitamins and stuff. They don't necessarily work, but we'll try. We'll try. This dress is real cute. I like this one, especially in the rain. It's a whole vibe. The 4-star, I would say definitely 4-star, 100% recommend. It's super cute. Plus, we get the little like hippie shoes, you know, where we're just barefoot. And one of the things, I know it's real silly, one of the things I like about the barefoot outfits is when you're walking around your house, there's no clip-clopping sounds. Because sometimes if I'm wearing like heels around the house or something, it literally sounds like a horse galloping. Because the clip-cloppy sounds are a bit loud. But this is cute. This is a vibe. Let's glow it up real quick. But the barefoot shoe outfits, you don't clip-clop like a horse in your house, which is quite nice. Let's go with recent. Let's see what our glow-up cost is going to look like. Select all. 10,000. We got 39,000. I think we'll be okay. We might have to get some more thread or something after this. Let's glow up this bad boy. Ooh, look at that. Man, you know what this color of hair gives me vibes for? That doctor guy from Back to the Future. I don't remember his name. The old guy. It's his hair. I like it. And this green and pink. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That glow up is beautiful. And we can look through some of the dyes on these. It doesn't take that long to look through the dyes. If you guys want to look through the dyes. Okay. That is beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and try on that bad boy. We'll go into wardrobe and here. Oh, I just clicked the hair. Ooh, this hair looks really nice with the blue and yellow one. Happy accident? That's really pretty together. So instead of the blue hair, toss on this hair with this. Oh my goodness, that's so pretty. Talking about, what about the other hairs on this one? I don't think the blue would look good with it. Oh, we want to go by recent. The orange? I think this hair is more universal to go with the other dresses. So let's try on that. Let's go into the ability setup. Let's change out the color. Man, I may have like dark hair in real life, but some of these lighter hair colors look real pretty. Let's try this in the rain. This with Momo's little witch outfit. Oh my gosh, look at the greens complementing each other. Momo's witch outfit is delightfully cute with this. Honestly, Momo's witch outfit definitely is giving like floral demon hunter, because the way his hat is with the rim on it. That is pretty. That is very pretty. Okay. I definitely approve of that. A wonderful 4-star. Blue hair looks better with the gold dress. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. This is yelling at me. I've done something that it likes. I spent bling. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know. It's like, hey, you spent a lot more bling than you thought you did. I hope you like this little bit of a reward for doing so. Let's go ahead and go into our compendium and grab our free diamonds, because Lordy Lou, we're gonna need them. So we got 100 free diamonds here. Nice. And I do think the goal should be to get to here for us, since we're already at 180. It's like 50 more pulls. It's not the end of the world for us to save up for that. There's no way on earth in my pull luck that we're getting here. We can do the glow up today, so that'll be nice. We'll go ahead and grab these free diamonds. And I think it's time to check out our 5-star outfit we just got. There we go. Let's do a little bit of compendium analysis real quick. Ooh, buddy. You wish Momo's cloak got updated when you evolved Nikki's dress and outmatch? Yes. I agree. If you're pulling on the outfit twice, you deserve your Momo's cloak to change color to match the evolve. 1000%. If you guys, when they do the survey, want to put that in the survey, they love to hear things like that. If your survey is like, hey, I love what you done here, but when I get the higher evolves of a 5-star, I would really appreciate it if it came with different colors of Momo's cloaks, and it'd make me more likely to pull on 5 stars. If you put that sentence, it'll make me more likely to pull on 5-star banners. They're more likely to listen to it. But let's all put that in our surveys. When it comes up, if it gives you a text box like, hey, what would you change about the game? Put it there. And text box, hey, were you happy about the banner? What would you change? Put it there. Just put it everywhere. Because, man, I need that for us. I need that for us. Ooh, hey, we get a free pull. And 60 diamonds. We're up to 10,600 on here. We're on our way to Unknown Exploring Connoisseur, which looks like it has a really pretty one. That's 11,000. I don't think we'll get there today, but we are on our way. While we're in here, evolution. We can evolve this to the 3rd Evo. So we may do this today. I don't know though, because I want to show. I don't know. Can we get all of these different ones for the base banner evolved? Because I don't even have the water outfit unlocked yet, and there's only 2 more hearth shines after where I'm at. Does that mean we can't get all of the evolves on all the base banner outfits? Do we have to choose? Because man, if we have to choose, I made a mistake early game. I'll show you what I mean in more detail on that. But I'm hesitant to use this. But I want to get final evolves. But this final evolve looks like not the prettiest thing in my eyes. My favorite one of this is the pink. You know? So I don't know what to do. Because I don't think we can get all those evolves, can we? You like that phrasing so much? Yeah, for sure. I hope we involve all the yeah, so I don't know that we can. Let me show you what I mean. So if I go into the permanent banner... Oh, wrong button. It's going to be a long day, guys. But I'm having a blast. Permanent banner, right? Deep Echoes. I have 2 more Deep Echoes that have Hearth Shines. I can only get 2 more Hearth Shines, right? If I go in to Evolution, I've got 1 right now. If I use that 1 on this, that's all well and good. If I use 1 more on this, That leaves me one more, right? I have not even finished pulling for the base outfit of this blue water one. Never finished it. So I would, even with, if I kept all 3, I could evolve this out. But isn't there a cool pink Evo on this, right? So my problem is I've already used, I've got this and this, right? There's one that I kind of regret evolving. I don't regret evolving this. It's very pretty. So on this one, I've got this, 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 and this. I'm very happy I went for these Evos. It's a gorgeous dress. Where's the problem, child? The one I regret. My regret of evolves is this. Because I have this, those are okay, right? This is where it starts to go downhill. And I have this, which is very pretty. This, I don't like. But there's not enough in the permanent banner, Hearth Shines, for us to ever get all those evolves, if I'm seeing this correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I would love to be wrong. But I don't think I am. You thought Final Evo didn't need the Hearthshine. It doesn't need to pull another... Okay, so maybe we don't need it. For the last one, you need to get the dress again. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, let's look at this again with that in mind. Because I would love to be wrong. Let's help me be wrong here. So if we don't need it for the last Evo, we just pull the dress again. Okay, so this will take 1. This will take 1. I have 2 more I can get. So if that takes 1, I have 2 more I can get. Maybe we can get them all. Can we get them all then? We've already got this. So I would just need to use the 2 on this water outfit. And then we just have to pull the outfits twice. So we can get them all. Okay. So we're good. Man, because my brain was going, oh, we can't get this. So if we can get this, let's go ahead and evolve this. That is so much better because I was so worried that we couldn't get all the Evos. I was like, wait, we can't get all of them? So let's go ahead and evolve this bad boy then. There's enough? Oh, thank you. You all are amazing. Because I like this enough if we can get the other ones. Because I don't want to not be able to get the pink thing. Doodles, hey, how are you doing? Your birthday's coming up. Happy early birthday. Oh, man. Does this give Game of Thrones hair? Is anyone else immediately seeing Daenerys? This is giving me Game of Thrones Daenerys hair. Silver shimmer. And then the dress. Maybe it's too blue once we're in game. Oh, these are pretty. Man, we're about to evolve the 5-star, guys. The new 5-star. That's the one you're working on now. You saved the style for last and only began pulling on the wand here. For sure, for sure. I'm going to stand up for a second. You might hear, like, the chair and stuff squeak. Oh, my goodness. Man, you know when you're sitting at your desk and you just feel something wrong in your back? I didn't re-injure my back or anything, but last night at work, I was sitting at my desk, and just when you start to feel that tension in your back, you're like, oh no, something's wrong. Definitely was feeling, it still feels that way. I slept and rested all day. I actually woke up at 1:53 p.m., 7 minutes before my alarm was set to go off, and I was like, oh my gosh, did I oversleep stream? And I looked, I'm like, oh no, I woke up 7 minutes early. But I was still feeling kind of off, so I don't know. I'm gonna order that better vitamin D. We're gonna cross our fingers, because maybe that's all the reason I was feeling off. Vitamin D can really kick you in the butt for not having it. Okay, we don't have all these pieces yet. Oh, we've pulled 0 of the duplicates. Well, that's the thing. Okay. Now this is what we're excited for. For me, we have this, right? We're gonna evolve this. I don't know that I like this first evolve. Do you guys like the first evolve? For me, it kind of gives Grandma's Curtains. But I'm not sure if it's just because it's so opaque on this color or what. Maybe it dyes really well. But I'm still excited to evolve it. And our goal is going to be throughout the month to save up 50 more pulls. So I'll be doing my daily logins and stuff. because we need to get, like, I at least want this. It's like really pretty. I don't think there's realistically any way to get here because our luck was hot garbage. But let's evolve this thing. Let's make Momo a happy boy. You love everything granny vibes, so you do like it? Oh. So on your list of pros for the dress is gives grandma's curtains vibes. I love that that's a pro for you. But it shows how different people's tastes are in things. If you are loving the grandma's curtain vibes, I am there for you. Those leggings are called warm moss. Shoes are delicate wisteria. Our bow. Okay, the hat. And I want to look at the dye on the 4 and 5 stars. I do want to take a bit to do that. Because we've got a good amount of time today, so why not? There we go. We got it, guys. And this one comes to the pose. Wind's Pause. If we get to the 3rd evolve, it doesn't have a pose. Interesting. Okay. 4th evolve does have the change and 3 poses. Blossom Dream, Budding Glance, and Flower Ride. I wish it would show us these in here, but that's okay. Because dang... I saw some people dye this all black and this portion turned a greenish black. But I think if you dye this all black but leave this portion the original black and dye the other sections, I think you can actually pull off a pretty good black on this. I don't know though. I haven't played with it personally. So don't hold me to that. So we did something exciting. So now it's going to give us some diamonds for doing something exciting. Let's go click on this. Man, I don't think there's any way we earn 50 pulls today. But I wouldn't complain if we could. Let's go here. Let's grab this. Also, thank you guys for being here. This is my first official update stream that I'm doing as an official content creator for the game. So you all being here and as many likes as we can get on the stream means the world. Means the world. I'm gonna try sitting down again. Oh man. On the bright side, I've got the ibuprofen bottle nearby. I feel like a little lady today. I'm like, oh, there's my ibuprofen. There's my Vicks nasal inhaler. Where's the icy hot? Oh, thank you for being here. I know, right? It's fantastic. The home contest results actually have a long period. Because you have the submission period, which was just ending, I believe, yesterday now. And then there's a good while where they are up. Let me actually pull that up real quick. Infinity Nikki home building. Because there's a whole dealio. Bear with me one moment. Voting period will start at 00 o'clock, September 30th, UTC -7. Please stay tuned. Will it let me scroll to the duration anymore? I don't think it will. Let me show you. I can't scroll on this page anymore to see the durations. I think it's like a 2-week voting period. I'll show you what it's doing. It won't let me scroll anymore. Look. So submissions have ended, but the thing is it won't let me click on the roles or anything anymore. It won't let me go see my creation. Nothing. I guess we gotta wait for the voting period to start before we can see the roles anymore. Infold. Make this pop-up go away. I want to go see my entry and look at the roles and the dates. Maybe I took a screenshot of the roles and the dates. Let me check my screenshots folder. Because that's a little bit wonky. Home building contest. I took a picture of the laptop prize. That's great. Go me. I found the submission deadline. Did I not take a full screenshot of all the other dates? I didn't. If anyone took a screenshot of the dates, let me know. Because, of course, the submissions ended yesterday. And then I believe it was roughly 2 weeks of like, review and voting and stuff. It says the voting starts on the 30th, though, so I don't know. I'm going to get rid of my screenshots folder because apparently I literally just took the submission deadline dates. You know, I got the impression that we all vote. I could be wrong. But I got the impression that we all vote. And there's different categories. I wish we could scroll down to the rules again, because there's a whole section in the rules, guys, where it talks about there were going to be categories for like popular, and then there's going to be ones for like ones that they liked, and all kinds of different categories that you could win in. So I wish I could see the rules again, but unfortunately at the moment we can't. So that's a thing. I know, right? No, the link for me does not work anymore. It brings me up to that. I cannot see the rules anymore or anything. Yeah, it's because I submitted into the contest. If you submit into the contest, it pops up and tells you when the voting period's going to be. But yeah, if for anyone that's submitted, that link it comes up to what it brings me now. If someone hasn't submitted, they can probably go to that page and see the rules and stuff like that. But for me, I can't see the rules anymore. So, I don't think they thought that portion through. We evolved this. I do want to glance at this in different lights at least. Not do a full look. But man, isn't that pretty? This is definitely giving Daenerys hair from the front, but not from the back. Okay. That is pretty. Now, we have something exciting to look at, guys. Yay! Okay, okay. I do definitely want to look at the die on the 5 stars before we look at the die on the 4 stars. We're going to go ahead and save this. We should put this on our dash. Wing, cover, or floating. So this is going to be a purely floating. We'll leave all the abilities and stuff default on. For now, let's look at this in the default color. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, I didn't choose this. Let's go ahead and save this. You know what I wish? I wish they would give us access to both types of floating and we could modify it with shift or something. That would be cool. So you could put multiple things in here and have modification keys or something. Okay. You know what? It's oddly suiting that we're looking at this in the rain for a first look. Considering all the flavor text on the outfit. Whoa, that is shimmery. Ooh, look at the little flowers in the darkness. They light up. They glow. Okay, I did not understand that looking at this. This is very much magical fairy glow vibes. Look at these glow flowers. Okay. Look at us glow. Look at the hair. Okay, okay. Let's give us some lighting. This lighting seems more suitable for rain. We can go in on the focal length and see even more detail. So let's look mega detail at this thing. Look at the crystals. Okay, okay. It's definitely with the amount of white and green in it giving me like spring bridal in a way, but also at the same time it's very spring floral. Look at the green on the necklace. Let's focus in more. Wow, look at the details on this thing. You know, I heard some people say it's giving glorified 4-star outfit, but I don't think that. When you look at the amount of detail and the texture and the different colors, look at the boning and then the cross-hatching with the boning. Look at the glow on the flowers and the way they come down. That is quite pretty. Man, I think I want to go for the pink version today. I'm going to have to figure out how I do that. Look at this. That is actually real pretty. I know a lot of people don't like that the top of the dress is separate from the bottom, and they would have rather us not had this chest flower piece. Because honestly, without the chest flower piece, that could just be another flower on the chest. You can barely tell it's a separate piece. If the top could be separate from the bottom, people would love that, to put these together at different pieces. That, the flowers, look at the little glow. Oh my gosh. What do you think? Did we get our bad luck out of the way? Will we have better luck if we pulled again later? Look at this. It's so pretty. Look at the makeup. The little bows on the hair under here. The back of the necklace. The details in the hat. Our little butterfly has a glow to it. Okay, if you're not going in full on expecting Goth Witch, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be a-okay. Poses. Outfit poses. Scroll. Oh, we can pose. We can pose with the broom. People are saying that you couldn't pose with the broom because it's not an item. But you can pose with the broom. It's just in your photos as the pose for the outfit. So if you don't pull for the full outfit, no, you can't do this. But if you want to come in here, I'm trying to find a good place for it to play. Let's let it play. And you get lots of little magical things as she's moving along through this. So like even this can be a really nice little pose. Like look at that. Let's get some more lighting. Like these are cute little poses. Okay, let's go back to the pose itself. Are we on the broom now? Yeah, so you can pose on the broom. Maybe people just didn't come in and play with the poses or something. You can pose next to your broom. I do wish the broom changed colors with the different outfits, but I think this one will look nice with the pink outfit for sure. There you go. Look at this portion of the pose. It's like 7% into the pose window. Like, come on. How cool is that? Okay, I'm a bad influence because I get happy by really small things. It doesn't take a lot to make me happy. And I think that is stunning. Green Goddess Witch. I know. 180. Oh, it took 180 pulls. We were a hard pity. I didn't get a single thing outside of pity. We had absolute garbage luck. I love that there's the rain with this. Honestly, looking at this in the rain the first time is so nice. NPC's off. Collectibles off. Eureka's off. Let's go more on the lighting. Let's go in here. Let's go soft light intensity up. Exposure up. Saturation up. Oh, that rain looks really bad in that section. Let's do that again. Sometimes you can get rain to where it looks nice. And look at like the rain just making her look damp in the rain. Since it's a rain-themed dress in the lore. Like, that is cool. Snapshot. Can we snapshot this one? Yes, we can. Hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube, and then a little heart. It may not be the best photo, but I just tried out my dress for the first time. I want to share it. If you guys find this, click the little like button. There we go. Man, we did it, guys. Winners will be... Oh, you found it, Patrick. So the review period is from September 30th until October 9th. Winners will be announced between October 11th to 18th. Thank you so much, Patrick. I think it was 11:59 p.m. UTC -7 on the times on those dates, if I remember correctly. Look at us. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely things I like to see different about the outfit. Make the broom an item. So if you just pull a broom, you can pose with it and stuff like that. Make the broom change color with the evolves. Make Momo's cloak change color with the evolves. Have the top be separate from the skirt. Get rid of the brooch thingy on the chest if you have to. Give us a pure black easy dye option. But look at these little glow flowers. There's a lot of things I do like. The glow in the butterfly. This is very, very pretty. I don't know if the color combo is definitely a me color combo for the first evolve. But we can dye this sucker. Let's make it daylight real quick. Momo color changing cloak with evos is a must. I know, right? I know so many people that would pull on a banner that they wouldn't have pulled for otherwise if the Momo cloak changed colors. Like, they just would. I've literally had people tell me that they didn't pull on a banner because the color of the Momo cloak. Because Momo's life. Oh, my broom's, it's leaving the building. Let's call it back. And look, we can do nice little look, you don't just have the broom with the pose. You have these little in-between things. Like, come on, look at that. We're casting a spell. This is like if you were a healer in Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn, the MMO. This is us healing in a dungeon. So our tank is being stupid. He's taking some extra damage. He's standing in some fire. And we're over here just green. We're like green mage healing. This is like a white mage outfit. Because there's not green mage. There's blue mage. There's red mage. There's a black mage. There's a white mage. But if there were a green mage, this looks like we're casting a healing spell. Like, come on. You're like, hey, could you please stop standing in the stuff on the ground? Please get out of the AoE. I'll heal you. This definitely gives healing mage vibes, and I love that for us. Very pretty. So that's it in the daylight. Let's look at the dye colors on the first Evo, because I would like to click through all of these real quick. We're going to do this in the daylight, I think. So we're going to choose dye for slot 1 for the whole outfit. And we're just going to toss this full on colors. Well, let me do the whole outfit at once. No. We're just going to dye the dress to look at the dye colors for it, because that'll tell us enough about how the hat would dye. And if we see anything we in particular like, we can do that. I'm just going to select all. And again, you can do different things. So like the dress has, oh my gosh, 17 dyeable areas. Let's just click on all of these real quick. Ooh, look at that. Okay. You can get a very cool little pink just with this Bibcoon base color. I would definitely do something different here. Like, that's a bit hot pink underneath. But look, you can immediately get some cool colors. Let's click through each of these pretty quick. If there's any you want me to go back and look at, just let me know. And this is on the base outfit dye. The base outfit actually dyes pretty darn well. Look at the purple. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of purple. I would definitely say we'd need to disguise that purple with some gray or something, because that's a strong purple. Here's the blues. Okay, I think this actually dyes really well for the base color. So if you're only going to be able to get the first level... Ooh, look at the red. First level of the outfit. It dyes really well. And this chest piece is separate, so don't worry, you can dye that too. That's the only reason you don't see it changing with... Ooh, oh, lordy. You can make yourself real hideous. No offense to some of these colors, but look at that. Oh my gosh. If it's your favorite, I'm sorry. I really apologize for your taste in clothing. Oh, whoa. That's very mossy. Okay, you can lean into the... Oh gosh, look at that. The mustard color. Oh no. Lemon drop. Do you want to be the queen of citrus? I don't know that I would unlock that color palette, guys. Let's keep looking. Oh, whoa. Some of these I could definitely see using as maybe an accent for the flowers or something. And again, this is the first Evolve color set, so... Ooh, very, very lemon. Well, let's look at the blues. Okay, these are a bit calmer on the eyes. Intense. Okay, here's our, the Glimmergrass purples. Maybe there's something in here that we like. If you like a soft, light purple. And honestly, I wouldn't ever dye your outfit by choosing every single section and dyeing it. I would maybe do that and then change your accent colors after. I would not leave them all the same, because it looks like you dumped a bucket of paint on yourself. But at least this gives you a good idea for what the different colors of dye can look like on it. Okay, these have some nice ones. I talked too soon on some of those. Where this has the green in it, it definitely makes certain parts of the green more intense towards the bottom on the fade. That dyes a lot better. You can see it looks more sheer on the lighter colors, which I think definitely helps. Like, look, we can see our arms through the fabric now. So definitely less Grandma's Curtains vibes when you go with a lighter color in there. Bustlefly Song. Ooh, look at the dark gray there. Okay. More bluish. Ooh, this one's a very soft, like, pink gray. It's a warm gray. That one gives definite white. Oh, you can go full on burn the eyeballs white. If you want to do a white mage outfit, you could do a complete white mage outfit. Look at that. every single bit of that goes white with some silver sparkles. There's a little bit of green in the sleeves still. You can see this little section doesn't dye, where you have that green shimmer. But it comes off almost like a silvery type accent. It doesn't come off like green to me. But you could go full on white. Now, those were all the ones here. Oh, you can click unlock all available palettes. That's nice. This is for Evo Stage 2. So we're about to go into Evo Stage 2 colors. Okay, let's just click through these real quick. You love the Dusty Rose, I know, right? Is it possible to take a photo of Nikki floating on the broom mid-air? So, hey Arthur, it's good to have you. Not while using the ability, only in photo mode. I don't think while using the ability that you can enter photo mode, unfortunately. I wish we could. You know how with winged hover you can't enter photo mode? Because I wish we could take a photo in winged hover. It's the same dealio, because it doesn't let you enter the camera. Okay, here we're getting into the actual pinks, the Wisterial. Ooh, those are a bit bubblegum. I don't know about that. Budding hair, heart, ears. I almost said hearts, dang. I mean, it's probably not good that we're using their ears either, but you know, it's better than their hearts, I guess. Oh my goodness. Sorry, horrible sense of humor. Don't unsub. Ooh, this one I'm super interested in. The Celeb Grows Feast. Definitely goes green. The green accents show up hardcore in this black. But if you don't mind, let's change the lighting. In the evening light, it helps. It's almost like a rainbowy green that shows up, like a shimmery green. If you don't mind that little bit of green, you can almost get a black dress on the first evolve, but it does have hints of green to it. But it's a very strong black, too, if you're okay with the way it shimmers through. I think that's going to be blacker black than the final evolve. Hey, Cocoa Lemon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to... Ooh, that's very navy. Let's get more daylight, I guess. I want to look at this some more lighting. What do we think about the black on this? Because this is the first evolve in the black. And this is under Evolution Stage 2. Which I do want to get to Evolution Stage 2. These are nice. Okay, and this is unlock after reaching Evolution Stage 3 and unlocking all of their palettes. Is the custom colors. I mean, I think this is as close to a true black that you're gonna be able to get in it. There's little bits of shimmer to green, but if you want to go black mage, you can pull it off. We don't have that evolve yet, though. Okay. That's really cool. We do, however, have... Let's sort this by recent. We have the first evolve. So let's look at the dye on this thing. Oh, did I mess it up? Yeah, cancel. Now I want to look at the dye on this. So we're going to go through and look at the dye on this bad boy real quick. We're going to try to. Cancel. Save. Okay, now we're going to do it. I'm just being a dork. I'm clicking the wrong button. And arrange by recent. Okay, let's look at the dye. Ooh. Let's select all. And the different areas I can show you guys. Let's pick something really different. So this blue, actually something even brighter. This bright yellow. I'll show you the different areas. There's area 1. Let's undo area 1. Here's area 2. Here's area 3. Area 4. Area 5. Oh, the sleeves. Okay, you can do a lot with this thing. I bet you some people are going to have some gorgeous dyeing on this. These are the beads around the chest. That's area 7. Area 8 is this little bodice lace with the bows. Area 9 is this bodice area that wraps around the back there. You see that? Okay. Area 10 is the flowers. Area 11 is the embroidery on the dress itself. Area 12 is the lace frillies around the arm. Area 13 is this embroidery accent on the chest. Area 14 is this embroidery down here on the butt ruffles. Okay, and this is area 15. What is area 15? Are you the butterfly? No. I don't think I'm seeing area 15. It's something small. Let's change it to a different color. Oh, it's the flowers down here. I see. They're already barely changing. So it's the flowers on the dress. Okay. Area 16. Oh, it's this embroidery throughout the dress. Okay. Area 17. It is this lace around the bottom. Area 18. It is this lace around here. Without that dye, that has a nice black to it, though. Okay, that's good to know. But let's select all and let's look through these because I want to see how this whole thing dyes. Let's see what we got. We'll do these real quick. If you find one you want me to pause on, let me know, guys. Have any of y'all dyed this thing yet? And if you dyed it, which Evo did you dye? I'm kind of curious. And did your dye look good or did it turn out kind of janky? Because I know sometimes we go in with the best intentions and we end up with some ugly dye. Like, no offense. But oh my gosh. So this is definitely dyeing over a more opaque outfit. So you can have some much darker colors. I'm curious what the black will look like. You can take pics on the broom with the new capture the moment feature. Oh, can't post those pics as hourglasses though. Okay, so it's like the new capture the moment screenshot. So you can get pictures on the broom, just not the traditional old-fashioned way that we're used to. I'll have to learn how to use the new capture the moment feature. I appreciate the shout out on that, Zanija. If I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm bad at names. It's good to have you here. Okay. I think the base outfit dyes a little bit better than the first Evolve, depending on what you're wanting to dye it. But like this with the black, with the purple accents, maybe this dyes better than the base outfit for this color. Because look, you end up with the dusty gray lace with purple and blue. Like that is actually real pretty. Ignore the flowers. I think the purples dye better on the first Evolve here. Okay. Yeah. Let's look through here real quick. Are you guys interested in seeing the dye colors on the 4-star? Because I can show you guys dye colors on the 4-star. I think what we'll do is we'll pick one of the 4 stars to go through. Because, man, if we go through all 3 of the 4-star, we're going to be here forever. Which we can. I literally don't work till midnight. I don't mind. Oh, let's see the lighter on this. I'm really interested in seeing these. Oh, okay. It goes very gray. Blue-gray. White. Ooh, that goes weird black and white. 'Cause some of these areas stay dark. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, these are Evo Stage 2 colors that you have to be Evo Stage 2 to unlock. Now, I've seen some people click through these and they don't say, you know, hey, you gotta be this to unlock this. They're just clicking through and I'm like, man, what if someone gets it without knowing you have to be a certain thing to unlock it? I feel real bad. Okay, let's keep clicking. None of these are standing out at me yet. Oh man, this definitely goes forest green on this. First Evol dives better for black, I think. This section goes real nice here. This part goes super forest green. If you're into forest green black, bog witch type dealio, they got you covered. And then it goes very blue. Definitely goes very blue. There's our warmish pinkish purple. If you like a dusty purple, they got you covered. I would definitely change the color of the flowers to accent some stuff. I can see that being cool. And then this is the stage 3 palettes. Okay. And for instance, if we wanted to go back real quick, right? Let's look at the black on this. Let's go down to the all black. Select all. If we were going to go all black on this one, This doesn't go as dark here. It's more see-through. So if you like the see-through with little shimmers of green, this one's definitely not giving full forest green. It's giving more black along the lace and ribbon parts. So that's this. Very lacy, very see-through. Hat is definitely yellow under there. Uh-huh. Let's go back. Let's change to this. Let's go into the dye. Dye and select all. Go back down to the black. I'm most interested in this black, honestly. This is definitely more opaque. So the thing is I like this section here, this one section here, better than the base Evolve for the way it dyes on this. But everything else about this, I like the way it dyes on the other one. Let's select just the hat. Let's select just the hat. Where is the hat? I'm so bad at finding the hat ever on these things. Here's the hat. Dye. Select all. I'm curious, because this is how it looks up here, right? Now if we go down to the black. Okay, we can definitely get it more close, but some things definitely stay. There's some pinks, and definitely that yellow tip on there is kind of a thing. Let's go back, and let's change our outfit real quick to, let's change this hat. Shoot, let's go back in here and let's dye this hat. Or at least look at the dye. We may not actually dye it. Okay, we're going to tell the hat to dye. Select all. Let's look at the black on this one. The base hat dyes better. If you're okay with these rainbow shimmers coming through, if you want rainbow shimmer black, you can pull it off. But man, look at this mustard yellow on that one lace. It kind of throws off the whole base of the hat. But the rest of the hat dyes better. But this mess, what is that? Let's choose like, deselect all areas, select all areas. Let's try to find which one is that weird pink underneath. Or the weird mustard yellow underneath. We'll go bit by bit. We're gonna turn these. You could do a pink and black. It's area 7. Area 7 is the offending area. What if we change its color? It doesn't help it. Area 7 is problematic. If you wanted to do something with like accent colors in black, you can maybe disguise it. Like, let's say, what are we going to do to disguise that yellow? Because it's like a weird mustard yellow. This goes very whitesy. You can maybe disguise this with an accent color, but man, it goes a weird mustard yellow. I'm not going to lie. Look, even on the purples, you're seeing hints of yellow on that. Looking through. We need a base color remover. That makes it way worse. Way worse. I'm not sure what color. If you guys find a color that disguises that underneath base part, let me know. You could definitely do some cool looks with this. Because look at that. We just selected some random pink and black areas. I think the area for 7 that was least offensive and most blended. That's very orange. Was not that. Not that. Was almost doing a pink and black dealio. Because the yellow is almost like a gold accent to the pink. But it's very... Because look at the black goes yellow. It goes mustard dark gray. That's offensive. Hopefully they do something. But people have already pulled for the outfit, so I don't think they'll change it now. If you guys find a way that you disguise that or make it pretty. Because I feel like the only way to make that portion under the hat work is if you do like a multicolor outfit. You'll have to let me know what y'all do. This is definitely giving Hot Topic 1999 witch hat. Okay, that's fun to play with. Look at the rainbow vibes with the pink, though. That's kind of a whole thing. That's kind of a whole thing. You can do so much with the dye. Let's see if I missed any chat. Apologies. It goes hard. I know, right? How are you doing? Crash Out Clancy, good to see you. Elsa, how are you doing? That's one of the reasons for your hesitation. Don't want Momo's cloak unless it matches the evolve. I know, right? I know some people that literally would spend, like, out the wazoo if Momo's cloak matched the evolves. Okay, well, this is how the base hat evolves. Not evolves, dies. I wonder if the final Evo hat dies better. Okay, well, we're going to cancel out of here. What I'm going to do is confirm to cancel out of here. Let's pull a full outfit on real quick. Let's think. What are we doing? I do want to look through a 4-star on the dye. I think most people will be getting the base of the 4-star outfit if they get anything. So let's look at the dress on the dye colors real quick. We're going to go through this fast because I don't want to sit in here looking at dye forever. If there's a specific color dye set you want to see on one of the others, let me know. I don't mind too. Let's look at selecting all, and we're going to look at the all on the dress. Ooh, that first one's real pretty. Already immediately a dusty pink. This thing dyes nice. This dyes nice. We're gonna, ooh, okay. Hello. This thing is, it dyes better than the 5-star, not gonna lie. I think I skipped one. There we go. We're just gonna literally give it like 1 second on each one. So this is gonna be fast. We're gonna be through these in like a minute for this one. There's some really, whoa, that goes hard. Okay. That very first color I clicked on was quite nice. Let's keep looking. Is there anything else that's just like screaming super nice in here? Ooh, that soft peachy on the flight fruit flutter, the final color there. These greens look nice too. Ooh, that minty one. Lamp Bloom Mist. Let's see what we got going on. These dye very well too on the Lamp Bloom Mist section. Okay, Wisteria Rain. Very intense on these colors. Okay. Lantern by the Cliff. If you need a fall red, some of these are quite nice, but still a bit intense. Let's look at the Silken Lake Emerald. Man, there's so many color options. Scarf Moth Phantom. That looks really nice. If you like a lavender purple, you have a few good options in there. Puffy Shirt Cap Float. You can do this in metallic gray. Okay. Okay. There's some options in there. So those are the dye colors on the 4-star base outfit. I do want to see about dyeing our bird, because I'm actually quite curious about the bird. Is he like a headband or a hair clip? Here's our bird. Our bird has, our bird has 5 sections. The 5 sections are, let's choose something ridiculous so we can see this better. The whites of the eyes, apparently. Oh my gosh, that's kind of wild. We can dye the whites of his eyes yellow. Okay. Yeah, we can give our bird jaundice. That's great. The tail feathers and the top of the feathers. That's area 4. Area 3 is the flower. Area 2 is the beak. Area 1 is the bird itself. So let's select all and look at some of our bird dye options. Yeah, you can dye 5 sections of bird. I love this for us. Okay, lots of color options for your bird. You can make your bird look wild. This is fantastic, actually. I was not expecting our bird to have 5 sections of dye. I thought we'd be able to dye the body, they'd leave the rest. But dang, that one of the sections is the whites of his eyes is wild to me. But you can make him have red whites of his eyes. You can and dye his fur black. You can make a demon bird. Oh my gosh, we can make a demon bird. He's gonna eat our souls. This is Fluffy, eater of souls. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to make that now real quick, just so we can see what it looks like. You can make your bird pink. Okay, okay. There's definitely some intense bird colors. Man, we can go ham on our bird. Oh man, the bird's like, wait, why are we going ham on the bird? I'm like, no, I mean dyeing you. He's like, oh, okay, I like a makeover. That first gray goes hard in the green. Let's look through some more. Okay, so real quick, let's deselect all and area 1. Okay, that's a gray. Do we have a full black? I don't think we can go full on demon bird. We can get dark gray. Area 2 is the beak. I think we go whitish beak. This is the bow. Whoa. He looks speckled when I select this. The bow. Does that change his color in general too? Why'd he speckle when I choose this? My bird has a problem. I broke my bird. Do you see what happened to him, guys? Okay, now he's okay again. Now he's not. Now he's okay. I don't know what's happening to my bird. Let's give him the reds of his eyes. They don't dye full red. They're very light. So I think almost that darker purple goes more red. I don't know what happened to my bird, but he got very speckled. Something happened. We can make this different colors. Oh man, the center of the flower is the same as the petals. I know I was like, oh, we get 5 areas on our bird, but I wish we had 6 so the center of the flower could be separate. Okay, I think I made our bird look diseased. Uh-huh. If your all's bird dye goes horribly wrong, let me know. Oh, we could do the tips of the feathers. Yeah, I think I don't know what's happening to my bird anymore. He's like, I don't know what's happening either. Help. Save me. But you have lots of options with your bird. I think I just made my bird really ugly. He's okay, though. And look, that splotchiness is saving throughout here. I don't know. Cause it doesn't look like that initially when you choose the 2 different areas, but he becomes very mottled all of a sudden. We're not going to save this. He's going to go back to just being cute instead of terrifying. Okay. Let's put back on our dress real quick. Our new fancy dress. We'll put on this one for now. I am curious on the dye. We would have to go in and dye every piece of this outfit, though. There's no option for me to choose the entire outfit and just dye everything, is there? Nah, there's not. So dyeing this would be a whole ordeal. Okay, we're just going to put on this outfit for now. And ability setup, we're going to leave this as our floating and see how we feel about it. We haven't played with the floating just yet. We're going to change this to World Zone. Momo's dressed up, so he's matchy-matchy with us. Let's chill with Momo. We got a lot of stuff to do still. Let me check how long we've been live. We've been live 3 hours. I think it's a good time to refill our water. Thank you for over 50 likes on the stream. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute-ish break. Let's refill our water, find the cats, dogs, give them a little bit of a pet, maybe a treat, and stretch our legs because honestly sitting more than 2 to 3 hours at a time just isn't good for you. So let's go grab a little walk around and I will put us on the Be Right Back screen, so enjoy the Be Right Back music. And we have so much to do still. I'm excited. And if you guys find any insanely looking dye codes for the first Evo outfit, let me know. While I'm on my break, I'm going to contemplate the options of what we could possibly do to maybe pull for the remaining 50 pulls that we would need to get the pink version of the outfit. And if I want to do that. Because we have 42 pulls sitting right there, but we still got to go in the shop and buy the stuff that takes diamonds and stellarite and see how many we have left. So really, it's only like we need 42 more pulls. So I'll think about it. And I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy a little mini break. I am so trying to put us on mini break. Sorry, my OBS is freezing. Okay, now enjoy your mini break. Be right back. Guys, I hope you had a good break. I have good news. I have good news. I think, I don't necessarily believe in fate, but sometimes I do when really weird coincidental stuff happens, like just now. You know the whole, like, Facebook privacy settlement thing? I'm sure a lot of you signed up for it many years ago. While I was on break, literally refilling my water, I got a pop-up on my phone that I got a $38 payment from the privacy settlement. I checked and it's literally just sitting there. And I had $8 in rewards in my Epic account, and we only needed 42 more pulls to be able to get the pink outfit. So, I wasn't even expecting that money. So, fantastic news. We're going to be a pretty pink princess witch. Because, the Facebook privacy settlement has just upgraded us to the pink outfit. So, I wasn't going to do it because I was like, man, I budgeted a certain amount. I want to stick to it. But this wasn't even money I had in my budget. So, I'm pretty excited. Man, I was so excited about it when I went to go refill my water. I didn't actually refill my water. I just walked back with an empty cup. Man. Okay, 2 more minutes on the break because I am spacey and I walked back with an empty cup, but we get to get the pink outfit, guys. Also, I know it's kind of off topic, but if you guys signed up for that Facebook privacy settlement thing many years ago, check and see if your email has a notification, because I literally forgot I signed up for it. It's just I've had my same Facebook account since day one, back when you had to have a college email address. I was one of the people who had a Facebook account like the first 3 months. So I've had my Facebook account for many, many, many years. So I was like, sure, let's click this button. And randomly it just gave me money. So I'm quite pleased. But yeah, I'll be right back super quick because I actually really did want some water. But it won't take me long at all. 1 sec. I made it back. I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit extra break time. Normally I use a Brita water pitcher with a filter. I used to use a pure one, but man, they kept changing models and then I could never get filter refills. But my Brita pitcher, I really need to cave and order new filters for it, because I ordered new filters for it and I lost them. So I hate doing bottled water because I don't like the waste in the bottles. But I actually caved and I got some bottled waters. So, because my filter pitcher is taking like a long time to filter, and normally you gotta change the filter at that point. But I grabbed a few extra waters while I was up, because we're gonna be here a long time today. So, who likes the pink Evolve? Because I like the pink hair, and I think I'm pretty happy that we're able to do this thing. So, real quick, because I want us to be able to wear the outfit since we just got it, let's get the Evolve. Let's go through the shop and get our free things, because free sounds amazing. Because we spent a lot of time in the shop today, not gonna lie. Full on, we spent a lot of time in the shop. I get it. You think the pink is pretty? Okay. I cannot believe it. That was like, you know when you're like, oh, I'm looking for a sign? Because I was looking at stuff, I'm like, man, I budgeted a certain way. I don't want to just go against my budget, because I always encourage you guys to make a budget and stick to it if you're going to get anything in game, or to stay free to play. Either way, you're going to be a-okay if you budget or you stay free to play. And, man, I'm excited because that's just out of nowhere money, which doesn't happen very often in life. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Out of nowhere money does not happen very often in life. I remember once when I found a 20 on the ground in high school and no one claimed it. That was amazing. This. Where else does random out of nowhere money come from? Not a lot of places. you don't find a lot of out of nowhere money. So I'm going to celebrate it. Because this is super cute and we got to look up close at the flowers and stuff. I didn't look up close at the first evolve flowers. So I do want to look up close at that because I don't know if I have a bias against the granny curtain colors on this. But let's actually look at this in the daylight because I, to be fair, did not actually look at this. Oh, those are very yellowy. I actually like the greens. And you can kind of see through the arm lace in certain parts. Not gonna lie, I like the base color better than this one. I like the hair in general, and apparently we can dye all sorts of the hair and aspects of it, so that's pretty cool. Look at the makeup, though. Like, there's some things I definitely like about this one. But we don't even have to get lucky at this point. Because if we're going for 230 for the Hearthshine, we're literally just clicking a button until we get there. So let's go click a button a few times. And get our unlucky butts a Hearthshine. So here we go. Let's do this thing. All we have to do is go from 180 to 230. Literally no luck involved in this. We're just getting the pink outfit. If we have insanely good luck, it makes it easier on us later this month if we decide to go Final Evo, which I don't know that we do. As much as I love the stars and the hat being bigger and the bigger doohickey on the hat and that it's black and easier to dye to black, I don't know that we do. But we do at least go to pink. So let's click this button. Let's let the magic work. And the great thing is our luck's been garbage today, but we don't need it here at all. I know. That'd be it. Well, I don't know. Do we need to finish the 4-star again? But we'll cross our fingers. The pink is your favorite, to be honest. Okay, the pink's pretty. You're excited to see the pink? Yeah, I'm excited. Man, I was not expecting that. I saw this notification. I was just looking around and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, let's think if we're gonna make this happen. And then immediately it just popped up. I'm like, what? Hello, fate. We did get some of the free pull currency, so that's always nice. Because I'll take all the free pulls we can get. And we do have a few extra leftover pulls even on this. And we still haven't got the stuff in the shop that costs Stellarite or diamonds. So we're sitting pretty now. Not the 4-star, saying Evo, the 5-star. Oh, that would be amazing. Can you imagine if we got a bunch of just double 5-star pulls? Oh my gosh. Not swearing off luck, but oh my gosh. That would be insane. Let's cross our fingers, guys. All the pull luck. If you want to do exclamation mark pull, it'll give me extra luck when I'm pulling. Because the first lucky thing that happened to us today was my Facebook settlement. When they sent me that letter, they're like, yeah, we're gonna send you some money. I wasn't expecting they actually would. And hey, we got another piece of the 5-star. And I wasn't expecting it to be like $38. Like, I was expecting to get like, you remember like the milk settlement or whatever it was? There's some stupid settlement and everyone got like $1. I was expecting it to be something like that. But $38 is $38. Man, that reminds me of the meme, $20 is $20. Ooh, free astrolites. Man, that meme goes hard though. Okay, we need to go into the residence section. We have 2 free pulls here, so let's grab these bad boys. And now we're up to 40 pulls available here, which is nice. We don't need all of those, but let's click on this. Hey, thanks for the extra pull luck. I appreciate it. Oh, Pam, you gave me 49% extra pull luck and 40 and an extra 110. Oh, wow. That's a lot of extra pull luck. Thank you. Julie, you gave 144% extra pull luck? Wow. You spurged a little for the ice skating ring. Oh, absolutely. I've heard everyone recommending the ice skating ring. I haven't looked at it yet. I did acquire it because I didn't want to be going into the purchase page that many times on stream because, man, it breaks up your stream a whole lot. Oh, okay, we got the little shoe thingies. The great thing is if we do get 4-star pieces, they go towards a free pull. And, we're just absolutely wrecking our saves for pulls for this thing, so. Okay. Let's click this button again. We are currently 20 pulls away from our pink Evo. I still can't believe it took us 180 pulls to get the outfit. There's a rainbow. Maybe it'll give us 2 5 stars. The more the merrier. There we go. I feel so happy that I didn't break my budget either. I literally stuck within what I planned and just had a happy bonus. Cradle of Rain. This color of the hair looks, oh, it's the same because I haven't evolved. I was like, wait, that looks, I'm so spacey today. Okay, we got more of the 4-star piece. Okay. This puts us at, of the duplicate, we're on 2 of 10 of the second outfit. Okay, here we go. Oh, a 5-star. Hey! Buttery, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to have you. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We definitely got a 5-star. This is our first non-pity 5-star of our entire time pulling. Welcome back, Moon Sun. Welcome back. Okay, we got the chest thingy. We're at 3 of 10 on the second outfit. Let's see what we got. We got the wings. Okay, so we finally got an extra piece that wasn't like straight up meant to be pulled. We have 10 pulls left. We just got ourselves a free pull from the store, so let's grab our free pull before I forget. Because definitely worth grabbing our free pull here. And we're close to the second free pull. So that leaves us with 11 pulls. And we just unlocked our pink outfit, guys. That's at 2:30. Okay. Who's excited to see an evolve? I think the pink outfit looks good with the green broom, and it looks good with Momo's green, too. So I think it's a balance between going full on to the 4-star and not. So we're going to call this being responsible. We're being responsible, guys. That's pretty lucky. I know, right? Man, we finally got a little bit of luck. Your mom's making tacos? Dang, I'm jealous. Mail me some. Oh, here we go, guys. Are you ready to see the evolve? Not gonna lie, I want the poses and stuff from the final. But I like the hair on this evolve better. It's a really cute pink. So, the one thing I don't know how I feel about is the pink with the purple, but we'll see how it looks in person because, as we know from the first evolve, it looks much nicer in person than it does in just the previews. So let's click this button, guys. Let's make Momo a happy little photographer. Man, I looked back at the chat and for a second I thought it said Momo is making tacos for supper. My brain. Oh man, Momo would be a good cook. I wonder if Momo's going to be able to cook in the cooking update. Do you think he will be, guys? Ooh, look it. Okay. Ooh, these have different text to them, guys. The dress says, the last seed lay in her palm, the unfinished fairy tale had reached its end. The endless season of rain offered no respite. At last she understood to summon courage and embark what's already the greatest adventure. Ooh, okay. The leggings are enduring faith. The patrols dragged away their faith among the sunny skies, pruning it like a gardener cutting blooms, punishing it like a keeper denying birds their love of flight. But faith did not fear threats, endured like rain eternally blooming. The shoes. Man, these clothing have some intense text. Echoes of rain. Whenever she felt exhausted and lost, the oath of her dream resounded within her. When the seeds sprout, go chase the clear sky. That yearning had long sunk into her blood, becoming wings, waiting only for the moment of departure. So these are like more fairy themed. Alleyway, miracle, the bow tie. Oh, that's not the bow tie, the hair tie. That's really actually cute. Sometimes on a damp street corner, beneath dripping eaves, she met boys who also carried secret dreams. The drawings they sketched in color always became smudged with rain when passed around in secret. Oh, the hat, Rain's Mercy. Fanning through the calendar, she discovered the blooming season had been constantly delayed. She never crossed the borders of Rain City. She prayed for a miracle, hoping the sleeping seed might stir like a devout believer waiting for divine mercy. Oh, wow. That's intense. Rain and Majesty. The earrings look really cute with the pink accent on them. Soon the bright drawings filled with sunlight were all confiscated and placed inside the iron boxes of patrol wagons. Oh no! They said such things were dangerous illusions, corroding the solemn eternity of Rain City. Oh man! What a story. Sunny archived the necklace. Yet among them she had seen birds of light circling above, suns melting like candy into round orbs, rainbows strung together by 1,000 stars. Each person had their own dream and their own clear sky. Ooh, the little wristlets are pink. A dressless letter. Again, she folded hope into a paper bow, only to watch it vanish at the edge of Rain City. Letters scrawled with corroded messages were torn apart by storms. Why must the world build walls without form, where not even a single ray of light could break through? Dang. Ooh, the chest thingy. A twin bloom wish. Like two watch fires burning in turn, the tides and moonstrings pulling one another. Dreams bound the two sisters in a tether unbroken by time. One day they would meet again beneath the fall of starlight. Wow. The outfit lore was intense with this one. Well, let's put on our intense outfit lore outfit and see how we feel about it. I will look at the different colors and stuff for you guys as well. Ooh, buddy, look at us. Okay, instant upgrade from the base. Of all the Evo colors, I think without going full Evo, this is definitely my favorite. Here's the different lighting. Oh, wow, that is really pretty in the sunset lighting. Look at the golden shimmer on this, too. Okay. Very pretty. I wonder if the under portion of the hat does that hideous dye thing that the other ones did. Let's look at the different skin tones real quick. If I can scroll. I apparently cannot scroll. Okay, here's pasty, less pasty, tan, and the darker skin tone. Ooh, those are quite pretty. Let's at least go to nighttime. So there's less pasty, pasty, tan, and darker. Ooh, the darker in the night. That is gorgeous. I'm so jealous of people that can tan. Not gonna lie. I just get more freckles and turn pasty or red, depending. This is very pretty in the different lights. Let's go over to the dye section. I do want to see... Man, that hair is pretty. I do want to see the dress. If we select all areas and go to the black. I'm okay not looking through all the colors, but if you guys want to look through all the colors, I'm also okay looking through all the colors. It's whatever you all want, really. Just yell at me. Okay. This Evolve definitely goes black purple on the dye. So you can see here on the dress. Let's change the lighting. You can see it more in the sunlight. It's definitely black purple if you go black. Black purple is better than black green in my eyes, but the top of it is black green still, and then it fades to black purple. So I don't know how you guys feel about the different black dyes, but this one definitely goes black purple. In the different lights, it hides a bit better, like the evening light. But in the sunlight, you can pretty clearly see it. Top green, bottom purple. It's like green, purple, green, purple. It's definitely a shimmery look. Let's try the hat real quick. Hat. Hat, 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 hat. Everybody! Let's dye this thing. Select all. And I'm sure there's other very pretty dye colors for this. The pink hat, I think, dyes the best so far. You definitely get a rainbow color vibe to it with the black. But that's actually kind of really pretty together. And look, the lace on the arm stays pretty see-through. The underneath of the hat doesn't do that gross yellowy thing that the other one does. It has a little bit of a green to it. It's more of an iridescent. It does keep these little purple flowers. Those don't seem to be affected. They stay purple no matter what. Same here. So it's like a pink, purple, green iridescent if we're going to go on with that. Very interesting. So it's really pick your poison on how you're dyeing it black if you're going to go dye it black. Very much iridescence that peek through on it. Oh gosh. You can make this some interesting colors. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay, actually. Interesting. You can make that hat quite interesting. Okay, we can't spend all day looking at dye colors as much as that is fun. I am curious though, because on the other ones this first color actually looked pretty good. The Bibcoon, nope. Nope. The Bibcoon color does not look as good on this one. But you have lots of color options. Let's back out of this because I'm not going to dye this right now. However, I am going to save this. And I'm going to go to ability setup and we're going to change this to this to this. Okay, I do like the green broom with the pink. I think it's a nice accent. I think this broom, not changing colors to match this stuff, the green and the green pink looks really good together. So I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to change this as our floating outfit. We're going to finally try actually floating. Oh, did you see that? I was freezing for a second. Okay, let's look at us. Okay. Let's try the pose. Thank you guys for being patient as I look through all these things. I just get so excited with a new outfit. Let's rewind a little. Let's get some lighting. Not that, not that, none of that. Undo. There we go. Let's hide ourselves some NPCs. Let's go back here. There we go. Look at us. Aren't we dapper? Let's go ahead and play with our focal length. Let's play with our aperture. Let's intensify our lighting. Let's up our exposure a little bit. Our saturation. Oh my gosh, we look like a strawberry shortcake princess. Can you imagine this in an actual pretty area that's not just in front of the building? Like, oh my gosh. Look at how pretty we look right now. With the makeup too. Like, this evolve is actually really nice. Shadows. Let's play with our aperture some more. We can full on hide the background if we want to. Let's play with our focal length some more. At this point, we can't even see the broom. This definitely gives, like, anime strawberry princess type vibes. Oh, our dress is kind of fluttering. I don't think the photo will grab that, though. Okay. I don't know if I like the face to camera option on this one. If you change the angle right, your broom disappears. So you can intentionally do that if you want to. Ignore the flutter. I don't think that'll show in photos. Okay. Let's play with our focal length again. Because we can get a couple entirely different photos just by playing with the focal length. Let's mess with the aperture. to get more of us actually in the photo. So we can actually see details. You know, because details are nice. Yeah, that's a real pretty outfit. It is so pretty. Oh man. I'm glad we got the pink color. You know, initially I thought I wanted the gem in this necklace to be pink, but I actually kind of like it being orange and going with the accents. Let's look at some of the details on this in regular photo mode. And we can zoom in pretty far on the focal length. So on this one, for the gems, of course, they're pink. The flowers are pink instead of the yellow-green. They still do the glow. The butterfly is a golden yellow. We can see the makeup details as well. Okay, those are really nice. I think what we should do is look at this at nighttime because the green one had some intense glow at nighttime. Look at the way the green pops on this in the shimmer. Very, very intense. So let's go to nighttime and see how we look at nighttime. Oh, wow. Look at us with Momo. Oh my gosh, Momo's such a cutie pie. This is super cute together with Momo. Look at the glow of the flowers at the nighttime. I think that's something a lot of people didn't look at when they're looking at this outfit, is the pure glow of some of these things at the nighttime. So let's give ourselves some lighting here. And let's go back into our pose for the outfit. I kind of wish we had the other poses already, but I get it. Like, the people who've had a lot more pulls definitely have things that we don't have, but that's okay. Like, look at this. We're just chilling with our broom in the city at night. Like, look at this at nighttime. It is so gorgeous. Let's intensify our lighting some. Yeah, some very cool details at night too, especially if you go in the focal length. Look at the little green crystals. Can we change our aperture some? We can. Look at the details on the crystals and the threading and the boning. There's some intense details on this thing. Look at the beading on the bracelets. Those almost give like glow bead vibes. The flowers in the hair. You can see the back of the necklace. Very, very cool. I think it looks best actually in the nighttime lighting. Oh, you can literally see the earring posts through her ears. I didn't realize that. What an insane detail. Like, how wild is that? That we can do a full photo that is literally just our face. That is wild. I want some aperture, but not a lot. And let the beads go to the side. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh. It may not be the most insane picture, but let's just say hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. And then a little heart, of course. We got ourselves a little nighttime snapshot. I think this definitely photos better at night. But it looks like we're just kind of chilling in the city, taking selfies. I'll take it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We have literally not even looked at the free stuff in the store, and we've been live how long? 3 hours and 51 minutes. Also, thank you guys for all the subs, follows, everything. Twitch and YouTube, y'all are amazing. Thank you for over 50 likes on the stream. Let's look at some free stuff in the shop, because man, there's a lot of free stuff in the shop too. Now that we're all dressed to the nines. So we got the free treadmill and display board, which we still need to look at. This stuff's not exactly free in this section, but we do need to grab it, and I have the Stellarite budget for it. This is our ice skating outfit. that we'll be checking out as well. Okay, that's interesting. Let's grab that. I don't know how it's gonna actually look in game, but we are prepared to get it. So let's get this thing. I heard a lot of people really like this, so let's check the thing out. Uptime 3 hours 51 minutes 58 seconds. And we haven't even got the free stuff in the shop yet. I know, right? Isn't that wild? So I am curious. Are any of you all going for the pink evolve specifically? Because, man, now that I have it on, I actually... as long as I get the Dark Witch vibe of craving a Dark Witch outfit out of my head, it's actually quite cute. Dancing in the Frost 4-star. Oh, we haven't even glowed up the gosh darn 5-star yet. Man, we gotta glow up the 5-star. We should do that. Okay, let's grab this so we can evolve it. There we go. Waltz on ice. At the center of the stage, bathed in thousands of lights, she looked back over years of pain and sighs, and saw her own bright eyes shining through time. During the event, spent 680 stellar rights to obtain the outfit Dancing in Frost, spent additional 300 to get Dancing in Frost's dream fulfilled. Oh man, so if you don't spend the extra 300, her dreams are never fulfilled? Dang. Okay, I'm teasing. This is... What are we even getting? We're getting this cart. Oh, land of bounty we place in an open space. Listen to the whisper of the wind through the wheat, carrying the lingering scent of golden fruits, telling tales of past prosperity. How do we... Is this only placed outdoors? We can't place it on our plot, I take it? Look at it with that outfit. That's actually really cute. Okay, let's grab this thing. The photo prop. An effect that can be used when taking photos. Ah. Okay, so Land of Bounty is a decoration, and this is the photo prop. I have no clue. We'll have to look at that. Detective debut. These are some really glowy glasses. Unlock the duo action target lock to team up with friends and unveil the truth. The sole action's detective intuition, me, can be used during photo mode. Oh, so we can accuse our friends of committing crimes. I love this. Let's grab it. It comes with 3 different poses, or photo prop poses. Duo, solo, solo, and these look like they glow like crazy for some reason. Whoa. Dang, those are bright. Those are the opposite of the glasses that help you prevent migraines. Those are the glasses that give you migraines on purpose. Not placeable on our plot. The filter's really cool. Use it for your card and profile. Oh, nice. You didn't purchase the detective stuff. A waste of pose. I don't know. Sometimes you can get some really cool poses, and in the motion of the pose, you can get little different smaller poses out of it. Because oftentimes some of these poses end up being 3 or 4 poses kind of like put together. Because I figure, why not? You know? The me thing. The detective intuition where we're pointing. I don't know. Let's see. We need this thing. And when we buy this, it's going to give us 180 diamonds back. So this is the makeup. Okay. Might as well, because we're just converting basically some stellarite into diamonds at that point, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay. Full-on makeup set. Basically for free if you're okay with your stellarites being diamonds. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I like that lipstick. Okay, definitely gives a bit much pumpkin spice, but we'll see. And over here we get a sprouting hat. Oh, that looks cute. A shoal towel with towel with Momo on it. Meow Prince. A handheld hoe. Guys, we get a hoe. Oh, hey, Tired tomorrow. Thank you for following. Is TM for tomorrow? Or welcome Tired. Thank you for following on Twitch. I don't mean to assume the rest of your name. Look guys, we get a hoe. The aesthetics of farming is embodied in a gardening hoe, adorned with delicate cutouts. A testament moment's promise to lend a helpful paw. We get a cat hoe. Man, that makes me think of Long Legs Momo. Poor Momo. He's like, did you just call me a... No, I just shopped and bought a cat hoe. He's like, what did you call me? Ernest Tilling, an action resource for various scenarios photo prop. For graceful turns and composed pauses, every unique pose in between each movement becomes a distinct expression in the moment. See, that's what I was saying. So basically, we can hoe. Okay. And we have a hoeing outfit. Got it. Look at the little green leafy things. It's for trademark. Oh, I thought you were going to be tired tomorrow. Nice to meet you, Tired TM. Good to have you here. You bought the hoe so you can say Nikki. Yeah, I mean, she certainly will be using this for some hoeing. Look at her adorable hat. And we got the little shoulder towel to wipe sweat off of our shoulders. And our hoe. I love it. I like this. I think this is my favorite thing out of all these things. Like maybe that's cool. Maybe the ice skating thing's cool. Whatever. We also have these to look at. Oh gosh, guys, we have so much stuff we haven't even looked at. We're gonna have to pick one thing. Ooh, okay. Let's get these. We're gonna have to pick one thing to look at a time. Oh my gosh, there's so much to look at. We haven't even done any of the quests. We've done 0 quests. Thank goodness I went for all day stream. Also, YouTube and Twitch, y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad to have you all here. Thank goodness this gives us some of the items and the sketch itself, because I may have some astrolites. I don't have a ton of astrolites. You might think you have a ton of astrolites. You don't. They disappear real quick when you're wanting to craft cool stuff. So I love that they gave us some freebies in here. Man, I just wish I wasn't so close to the plot limit already. Because dang it, I'm so close to the plot limit already. Ooh, the little lamps. These all look really cute. Oh, the lanterns. The little vase. Oh man, the people that got into decorating late are going to have a little bit of an easier time adding these new items in because they won't be so close to their limit. Let's go in here. Okay, we have this and this. Of course, we always get this 60 stellarite piece because why wouldn't we? It's 60 stellarite. The little bow, that's cute. The bracelet's cute. The socks. I wonder if this stuff dies. Ooh, the little bloomers. Okay. And I don't know how I feel about the hair. The dress itself looks kind of cute. That totally makes sense, though, for the TM thing. So, of all the free stuff, do you guys have a favorite free thing, or of the cheap things? Free and or cheap things? Because there's a lot going on right now. We got this thing, too. I don't know how I feel about it. There's some things I think could be cute in here. Maybe the earrings. Yeah, the earrings are cute. The anklets. Oh, anklets. Those are cute. We don't have anklets in game, do we yet? I mean, we have some ankle wraps and stuff, but true anklets, like 1990s. The underdress is quite cute. The hair is cute. Okay. You like the hair? Your favorite free would be the new starlet outfits. Oh, I could see that, yeah. I can definitely see that. Man, we've done none of the quests. How have we done none of the quests? I'm shocked, guys. Thank you for hanging out for the all-day stream. And I think what'll be great about this is even though we're doing an all-day stream today, we're still going to be able to do the mega multi-game, cozy, overnight, all-night streams over the weekend. At least one each weekend. And what we'll do is we'll probably start those with Infinity Nikki at the beginning of the streams. And then, we need to hit some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We got our next quest unlocked, guys. Kogi Moon is level 25 friendship. So, man, until we stream and hang out and do Hello Kitty, I can't progress my quest in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So, we'll have to do some multi-game stuff. And on the 1st, we have the Dreamland Valley update coming. Like, what on earth? How are we going to do this all? I actually need to look at the calendar real quick. Today is Monday. It's the 29th. Tomorrow is Tuesday the 30th. The 1st, we have the Dreamlight Valley update. I think, I don't know if we're doing Dreamlight Valley tomorrow or if we're doing Infinity Nikki tomorrow. We might do Infinity Nikki tomorrow to carry on the momentum of just enjoying this update. And then Dreamlight Valley, because the only thing we have left are the level 10 quests for Joy and Sadness, and that's okay that we don't have those done yet. We can go into the update with those. So I think we'll do Dreamlight Valley on the 1st, and tomorrow we'll probably do some more Infinity Nikki. Okay, so we claimed all of our shop stuff, I think. We're looking pretty okay over here. How long do we get this? 21 hours. Dang. Okay, we got stuff to look at. Oh my gosh. Let's look at the treadmill and the display board. Oh, we have so much to look at. Okay, treadmill. I'm in the ground. I'm on the ground. Okay, we're better. Oh, we haven't even tried the dash. The float dash. Okay, so that's a regular glide. That's loop-de-doo thing. Okay. How do we do the regular shoot forward? That does the animation thing. Because it said jump, press and hold, and the bar would glow. But it's doing that every time instead of shooting forward. I need to figure out the shoot forward. I don't know that I figured out this ability yet. I don't know how to drive. Because when I let go of it, it does the double thing. Does anyone know how to just shoot forward on the thing? Let's go into our tutorial. Floating. When equipped with floral message ability, pressing spacebar again after jumping will cause Nikki to summon a magical flower staff and ride it. Okay, we did that part. If spacebar is held down after jumping, the flower staff will begin charging energy. Once fully charged, it will gleam with golden light. Releasing spacebar at the moment will allow Nikki to use aerial dash. So releasing the spacebar. So not pressing it again. Okay, it's release. Okay. So you can only do the dash once in a row. Okay, okay. So once you hear that ding, you can release it. After that, it's just a regular hover. And if you spacebar again, it takes you out. So you have to choose if you want to do the dash or if you want to do the animation thing. Because once you've done one or the other, you can't do the other. Some people said this is nice for getting across the water at the housing. It says you get a little bit more distance so you don't hit the water, so you don't have to go around to more narrow areas. Okay, the dash itself is nice. And we have a little witchy broom. I do wish there was a way to make it kind of hover in the air, you know, like our winged hover. Because I think that would definitely help people like the ability a bit more. Because this is competing against winged hover, to be quite honest. It is just competing against winged hover. And then we have this special animation that we can turn on or off. And we can also turn the veering off left to right as well. So let's go into the wardrobe ability. Let's go into the floating. Let's select this thing. And let's go in here. Oh, well, I don't want to customize the outfit. That's the wrong button. Prioritize current look. Effects setup. Oh, I don't want this. Let's click through that mess. Ability effects setup. Aerial dash. Set weather to enable area dash effect. When turned off, Nikki will no longer soar or drift through the air at high speed, and flower staff will stop accumulating energy. We don't want that. Leave that on. View zoom. Set whether to enable view zoom. Players experience 3D motion sickness are advised to disable this. Okay. Special dash movements. Let's turn off the Hey, it won't get off my screen. There we go. This is the when it goes to the left or right during dash, and this is the special spin. I'm trying to click on this. It's being stubborn. So let's turn off the special dash moves and special spin and try it that way, and let's save. Let's see what it's like without those on. I like it better without the special dash movements on. Now, let's try it. I like it without the special spin and without the special veer left and right in the dash. It feels more smoothly controllable. It does simplify the ability, of course. What do you think? Are you guys leaving those on? You unenabled the special spin? Yeah. Also, Vanilla, welcome. Did I miss saying hi to someone earlier? I think I did. Am I a jerk? If I miss saying hi to anyone, I'm so glad to have you all here, Twitch and YouTube. At first you didn't get what happened. To the fox ability, remember the update. Oh, did something change with your fox ability? Oh. I almost drowned us. Cause man. Still debating if you want the outfit. You want to see next banner. I know. I want to see next banner too. So since I'm officially an official content creator for Infinity Nikki, I can't talk about spoilers. But I will say that I did see some talk that because there were certain spoilers, I can't talk about what they were, I would just say because there were certain spoilers, it sounds like they might be changing the next upcoming banner. I don't know if it's true because there's nothing official, so I can't say, but I heard some people saying that that is a thing, where we might have a different next banner. I don't know. So I really want to see what the next banner is. Because I would like to see the next banner. Okay, so if you go from a decent height and you do your release of the glide partially in, you can get some really good distance on this. Watch this. So let's do this. And then release of the glide further in. Like, that's some actually really good distance. So I think if you play with it, instead of having winged hover, you can just have kind of an extended distance glide if you're into that kind of thing. Okay, we'll hold this for a second. And when we're towards the very end, we'll glide further. That is a long distance for a glide. So that is actually pretty darn useful. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the next banner outfit is. Because I think that tells us some things too. But I can hardly wait till something official comes out. Because I literally can't say anything other than official stuff. But man, I'm excited to see what we get. Okay, I am getting used to the broom. I like the broom, and I do think I like it better with those two abilities turned off. At the very least, the special spin one, I like that one turned off. Okay, let's do this real quick. I want to see like just how close we can get to the ground. We can get pretty close to the ground and do this, so watch this. We can be darn near almost on the ground when we do that for extended glides. So between the cat dash and this, we can make some serious distance. Can we make it all the way across the water? Almost. We probably just terrified Momo. Oh, it's 11:40 p.m. for you in the UK. Oh my goodness. Thank you for hanging out while you could. It was good to have you. I hope you rest well. Fox Q changed. What was the Fox Q? Oh, okay. What did they change about it? Okay, I'm just gonna go into the ability for now. So like Q body slam. We're gonna pretend there's some critters here. Let's find an area with a bunch of mobs. Did they like make it less powerful or something? Now I'm curious. I need to go find something to off. Actually finding mobs is a challenge sometimes. Sometimes I do wish we had more mobs. I will say that. I wish we had more mobs. Also, YouTube side, friendly reminder, there are drops available on Twitch. If you need drops, if you like diamonds and things like that. It's not the biggest amount of drops, but they're drops. And free is free. It's there for you if you want some drops, guys. Also, thank you, YouTube. I think we are getting darn close to 60 likes. Oh my gosh, you all are amazing. The more likes, the merrier. And the more people we have hanging out with us, the better. Yeah, we need to go find something to off real quick. Let's go ahead and track something that we just don't want to exist anymore. Oh, this means shieldy boys. Oh, way up there? Nah, I don't know about that. Let's search Flora Wish. I don't want to track Wolfruit. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Just broken heart patches. Flora Wish. Any? Up here. Okay, okay. There's some mobs. Let's go off some of these guys real quick. We'll go up here and glide down. For me, she like surfs on the ground. Oh, with your broom? I just have to do it from like a higher level. Basically. And then I just release. She can only go so far with it. So like I'd have to get down. Am I gonna hear? No, I'm not gonna get there. Dang it. We certainly tried. But all the distances I get are from the ground. If I'm too close to the ground, she definitely will go near the ground, for sure. My cat feels the same. I don't know. You press Q only and she surfs. Q. Q. Like on this? On the broom? Q takes me out and makes me body slam the ground. She surfs. I did disable 2 of the animations on this thing. I'm still learning the abilities though, so I could be entirely doing something wrong. Not gonna lie. Let's go here again. This is an area with nice height for us to play around with. I can just go a good distance. And then when I'm about the height I want to be, I release and glide further. Like, this is actually a pretty nice little gliding ability. I just wish we could do it again later in this slide, but I can see how that would be overpowered. So I get why we can't. But I do wish we could stay hovered and paused in the air in a spot just for the funsies of it, you know? Not even utilitarian. Look at us. We're so adorable. I do think I like the green broom with the pink. It's a nice contrast. But I do think with the black dress, the green's going to look kind of weird. Shoot. One sec. I got to mute the mic. Oh, and the cat dash, Claire? I do believe we can. I do believe we can. And I actually kind of want to turn that off. Let's go into Fox Cat Dash. Fox Cat Dash. In here. Ability effect. Special dash stance. I like the form. Floral Rain Guard. Toggle weather to enable Floral Rain protection effect. When disabled, if hit while only 1 point health remains, no protective petals will be summoned. Oh, I want that. Ink flow colors. Toggle whether to enable the ink flow colors effect. When disabled, the vivid colors infused in the scroll will no longer flow outward during the dash or scroll unfolding, and faded ink images will not be recolored. I don't know what that means. Scroll animation. Toggle whether to enable scroll animation. When disabled, no cinematic will play on unfolding the scroll. Let's try that. Artwork display. Set whether to enable artwork display. When turned off, the scroll will be put away immediately after finishing the painting, and the artwork will no longer be displayed in place. Let's turn off these bottom two and see if that's it. Okay. We'll just go do the ability over here at these critters. Oh, I did it wrong. My bad. Okay, so we're just pretending we're petting some critters, I guess. There we go. Oh, well, we didn't do anything to critters. That's fine. So, it's one of those bottom two. You press only Q and she surfs. Only Q, huh? Maybe spacebar first and then go Q? No. My Q insta body slams every time. I can do this and she just glides if I just spacebar. If I hold the spacebar and just let her go, we'll get close to the water. Yeah, you can let it do a lot of initial glide. Oh, you think yours is bugged maybe? You could repair your game files, try relogging. Interesting though. Okay, this is really fun to play around with. The ability is growing on me. Now, do I like it better than my winged hover? I do not know. Because winged hover is chef's kiss. Like, it's delightful. Oh, we have some S-lings. That's nice of us to do. Okay, we have things we need to look at. We just got a bunch of free stuff to go look at the house. Also, we got some free diamonds, our compendium. So let's claim our free diamonds. So we'll go ahead and grab this set of free diamonds here. Okay, that's good. And then over here, let's grab this. I'm so glad we can get all the evos of the base banner. For a second, I thought we couldn't. And I'm glad you all knew what was up with that. We have to evolve this still. We have things to glow up. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do, guys. How are we ever going to make it through everything we have to do? Let's go into evolution. Because one of the things we need to do is look at the ice skating stuff. So let's evolve this bad boy. Oh my goodness. I am stretching real quick. If you guys haven't stretched in a while, I highly recommend it. Woo-wee. I'm gonna feel like I got beat up after I sit at my desk all night for work. Cause man, I do sit at my desk all night for work. Talking about I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Okay. These are very lacy. Man, I'm just imagining her running around the ice skating outfit with the ice skating shoes on. I'm just like, what even? She's got the little twirly thing. Okay, that little thing to the side of the dress is separate. So you can use that separate with other outfits. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Patrick. That's a good idea. If you guys haven't stretched, certainly do. Certainly do. It's good for you. Okay, so we just got the ice skating Evo. Now we got to go to glow-ups. Let's go to glow-ups. We have things to do here. So let's go by recent. Let's glow up this because it's highest priority to glow up since it's a 5-star. We want to make sure we have enough bubbles and things and whatnots before we go glowing up anything else. Oh dang. We need some elegant bubbles. So let's grab some elegant bubbles real quick. Luckily that's not too much of a problem to get those. We'll head on over here. It does sound like a pretty cool bug, not gonna lie. Sounds useful. I agree, Patrick. Elegant. Elegant. Where's our beige bubbles? Here we go. Let's go ahead and use like 3 of these. There we go. Let's quick challenge. 7 times apparently. Okay, we are now set in elegant bubbles. Let's go glow up this bad boy. Hi, Miss Sally. You cannot do that. Don't you dare. She is poised to launch from her little cat tower to the top of my chair. I stopped her just in time. Oh my goodness, she's adorable, but you can't do that. Let's glow up. Yeah, oh, hi. What do you... Hey, you can't be there. Well, she's stolen the chair. So we got the hair in green. This dress is giving me a bit much Floral Elsa. But if this is your favorite, I apologize for calling your dress Floral Elsa. But the hair in the green, I quite like. It could be really cute with like the little, you know that 300 Stellarite outfit we got in the beginning that was like the little sweatshirt and stuff? Like really early on in the game, that one. It's like the upgrade version of the green hair I used to do with the ponytails tied in the back. The little braids. And we get a free pull. We are officially glowed up here. Oh, that's prettier when I zoom back a little bit. I don't know about the green hair with the blue. I don't know. Do you guys like that glow up? Our next glow up. Let's see what this even looks like. We do not have enough bubbles. Nor do we have enough thread. Let's view. It's green. And blue. I am so confused by this glow up. I don't think we do that right now. We would have to spend a whole lot of energy just to make that happen. And I don't know that I like that glow up. I think that glow up might be on my list of dislikes. But the outfit itself looks pretty. So we'll definitely look at the outfit. Let's grab our free 100 diamonds though. I'll take a hundo. There we go, and we'll grab this, our free 20 diamonds. And if we ever this goes purple and green, I don't know. That's not speaking to me on that one, but it's okay, and we can compendium analyze. Miss Sally, I'm gonna need this chair back eventually. She likes the seat cushion. Man, her cat bed's like literally right here. We are so close to 30 more diamonds right here. We're so close to this 11,000 thing, but not really. It's very far away. But that's okay. Mirror Journey. Okay. Let's claim this stuff. Oh, we get Momo's cloak, guys. We made it. We get Momo's cloak. Hey. I don't know how I feel about Momo looking like that, but we'll put it on him and see. Because, I don't know, hot melted chocolate and cold ice cream being gooey does not sound good to me. I think in here, someone was wanting to talk to me. Dada sent a message. Nikki, good news. I've heard the Golden Tango Julie, the sovereign of Sexy, returned to Abandoned District. Okay. Oh, is that the legendary Madame Julie, the one who activated the stone heart with her dance? Exactly. Now the long-awaited Ripple Estate soiree can finally take place. Miss Jenny specially asked me to deliver a special invitation to you. She said when the new moon taps on barrels, brewing their fragrant secrets, and the evening breeze stirs the sweetness of the berries, dear Nikki, please come to Ripple Estate and join this long-awaited celebration. We'll be waiting for you at the choo-choo station platform in Ripple Estate. The Ripple Estate soiree won't be complete without you and the bounty of the harvest. Okay, we'll commit to attend. I don't like committing to plans in real life, but we'll do this because it's a game. we'll show up, Dada. We got you. We got you. Okay, that's good. Quest. We also have quests to look at after we look at these items. Murder on the choo-choo. Junior conductor set off. Oh man, we have so much to do. How are we going to get this all done before 11-ish? What's my compendium yelling about? Did I get something else? I have no idea. Oh, the Momo cloak. Because he's 18 points. We starred up, we get 30 more diamonds. I see, I see. Poor Momo. This has got to be one of those things where you have a pet and they're just like, but Ma, I don't want to wear it. Do you guys like this cloak? I don't know. I want to like it.
The Ripple Estate soiree will be like. I can't wait.
Huh? Nikki, are you going to co-star?
Momo looks real juicy. I don't know. It's like we poured a bottle of Hershey's chocolate syrup on his head.
Be sure to pick out your outfit carefully.
Uh-huh. Yep. Like, it's got a felt corduroy look. At the same time, it's got gooey ice cream chocolate on his head. I feel like that's gotta be warm, cold, and wet all at the same time, and highly unpleasant. But it's ours. It's definitely ours. Let's go in time to collect. Something's yelling at us. Okay, we have 2 PCs we're allowed to find. Here and here. We have this. Clear a bunch of stages of stuff. Complete quest thingies. Launch from the chimney. Craft a piece. Okay, stuff I don't know what it is. Photos, which we've done none of because we've done none of the quests. Okay. Fun to play. It has a bunch of quests also. Something with a old seller fragrance. Immerse in the golden night. With fiery dance steps ignite this sexy night. Tonight the revelry begins. Dang. The choo-choo train conductor. The press off showdown. Golden PC train. There's a lot going on in here. Oh, and we have new Starlit adventures. Thank goodness we did those. Starlit Pursuits. Mirror Crown has not reset yet. It resets in 1 day and 11 hours. Okay. In the Starlit shop, we have new stuff. You guys said the pieces are amazing. I have 81 points. I can afford nothing yet. We should probably do our dailies. So... Oh man, we still gotta look at the new items that we got over at the housing plot. We need to do our dailies. We need to do our quest. We have so much to do. Permanent's got a red dot too. What for? I still don't know how to summon this raft. If anyone knows how to summon the raft, I need help. I cannot find how to summon my 500 cost raft I got. Let's take a quick 5-minute. Then let's go to our plot and look at our new items and new outfits. Then we should probably knock out these dailies because that's super easy to do. And then we should probably start looking at these quests because man, oh man, we have so much new stuff. It is absolutely insane all the stuff we have to do. What's with the flower? Go to your lookbook and look at both outfits before I buy. What flower? Sorry if I'm spacey, vanilla. What flower? Color lookbook. How do I go to a friend's lookbooks? I think I have to go to friends, right? Friends. I wish I had more points saved, but I got that raft, which is probably not smart. And then if I search by... Oh, it must be case sensitive. Okay, and now I need to look at your lookbook. Is it this button? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. That is a whole vibe. Okay, because I can't get all these pieces today. Patrick was lucky enough to get all these. Look at that. We'll click like. Okay, so that is some very, very pink and blue stuff we got going on. What is this style? Is this like floral chic? Are we like city floral? Those are really impressively bright. I like the embroidery on this, especially in here. Okay, and then over here. Oh, okay. Look at that outfit. What else you got going on in here? Oh, I should click like. I don't mean to be rude. Let's click like on this while we're in here. But yeah, look at these pieces. Okay, let's go back and look at that shop real quick. Let's go look at the shop. We need to go in here. There's probably an easier way to get to the Starlit shop. Okay, so we have the green with the skirt and this. I think of these two looks, I like the green one a little bit better than the pink and blue. I think especially I like this top and the skirt and this. This I do like. I'm not sure entirely how I feel about it together. But that's super useful to be able to see those. Also, just in case, because like we're literally gonna be able to buy one thing today. If you guys wanted to see those, that is what they look like as full outfits put together. So thank you so much, Patrick. Reminds you of Dolly Parton? Yeah. Did you see she called off her show because she wants to focus on medical stuff and health, which I totally get. But I hope she's okay. So everyone send Care Bear Stare your thoughts of wellness and healing to Dolly Parton. Because apparently she did call off a show thing she was going to be doing. So she could focus on her health. So let's definitely wish her well. Super quick, let's take a 5-minute. I know we took one an hour or two ago. I can't remember. Time's melded together. But man, we have so much to look at. And Momo looks like he's suffering. Let's help Momo out before. Let's help a little bro out. Let's get him out of this. No offense. If you like this cloak, if it's your favorite thing ever, I am so sorry. But let's go with his new one for his outfit. There we go. I don't know about that cloak. If I had to do a tier list of cloaks and there was like a lower tier, the end tier, it would be that would be it. That would be the end tier. But I like his other cloaks, like his little panda. Oh my gosh, A tier, S tier. If we're doing actual S tier, A tier, all that. This one I would call A- tier. Simply because it does give a bit of Home Depot tarp texture. But when you're in the game moving around, I don't see that so much. But he'll be okay. He's like, thanks for calling my texture a tarp. I appreciate it. I'm like, no problem, Momo. It'll be a-okay. But yeah, mini break, and then we will continue to play for quite a few more hours. So if you don't have water, snacks, haven't pet the cat, gave the cat secondsies, pet the dog, boop the snoot, now's the time, and I'll be right back. Enjoy your little mini break, guys. Hey, I hope you all had a wonderful break. You know what I just noticed? I don't know if it's been 5 minutes, sorry. Look at the tablet she has. It's exactly the same one that we have.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you for the welcome back. When we sit in bed and look at, you can see stuff on the screen on her tablet. It looks like she's maybe making an outfit or something, going up and look at the dress and she's looking at the shoes. I hadn't noticed that they had like literal images on the screen of that tablet before. So that's actually kind of cool. Man, I'm trying to think what would be nicest to do. First, maybe we knock out these dailies because it's a nice, chill, relaxing thing to do real quick. So let's knock these out. It won't take long. What does this even want? Share dying, no thanks. Take a photo with the lookbook. Leave a message. These are easy. Let's knock out the dailies super duper quick. And then we'll go to the plot and let's look at our other new items we got. Oh, really? Nice. I actually managed to come back in the right amount of time. Oh, you like the shirts. I see on that, Pam. The Momo
Nikki,
Click looks
it looks
more
like a
musketeers.
Starbucks.
He definitely
Maybe
looks
try
like he definitely looks like Momo Demon Hunter to me. If that were like a dark gray, it would come off very much like that for me. But sadly, it's only green. Can you imagine if we had different colors? I would literally be so happy if they gave us different Momo color cloaks. Talking about, you know what we still have to do? Look at the Momo mannequin. Like, I was so excited for that, and we've yet to look at it. Ooh, rainbow. Someone's got a rainbow. That's pretty. What's the rainbow from? Is that just here, naturally? Okay, here's us. Here's the color lookbook. There we go. We took a photo. I think we can just straight up delete it from here, too. This outfit's really pretty out here. It color combines very well. Does a rainbow just spawn out here? Or is someone using their abilities? Oh, someone's using their ability to spawn the rainbow, aren't they? They definitely are. Because that's the outfit ability rainbow. It's really pretty to have a rainbow out here, actually. I wonder who's doing that. Super pretty, whoever is. Okay. Our witch broom out here is pretty nice too. Okay. Especially where this isn't a huge area, you do cover a lot of distance. We need a little jar. We definitely need to find a jar real quick. Did it say open a message or send a message? I don't remember. Let's check. It wants us to leave a message. We don't need to find a bottle. We need to go to the jar. Oh, we need to go to the jar itself. Okay, let's go do this thing. Let's leave a message. Okay, we'll add a photo. I don't know. Man. Let's do a new outfit photo. Let's just do this one. We'll just say, we'll go classic. Oh. Hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. Oops. Man, if we go with the 4, that's even better than the 3, right? Let's give him a lamp chili. Here we go. And we'll share our little message. Okay, one message shared. That should have knocked out these dailies, which is very good for us. And then we have 2 more stars to hunt down. And then we can go to the house and look at more stuff, which I think will be very, very good for us. Because, man, we have so much stuff to look at and so many quests to do. And, oh, my gosh, there's so many new things. And it's exciting. It's definitely exciting. Let's teleport here. Are you guys feeling happy with this update? Do you feel overwhelmed? Just the right amount of stuff? How are you feeling about it? Because I feel like there's a lot. I don't necessarily feel overwhelmed, but I do feel like there's a lot. But I feel like it's maybe a good amount of a lot. I don't know yet. We haven't even looked at the quest, so I'm kind of curious how you all are feeling about it. Okay, we got these ones. Let's double check here real quick. Okay, over here is looking good. So now we need to go over here. This one will look a little more like musketeers. Oh, sorry, I read that. Feeling super duper excited. That's good. Me too. I'm a balanced level of excited. I'm not like crazy. Ooh, look at this in the darkness out here against the purple. Oh my goodness. Look at the glow. Even the pearls glow in this light. Look at that. Like, what is this insanity? That is so pretty. I didn't realize even the pearls would glow in the dark light out here. Like, come on. Even the green accents. Like, what kind of magical thread are we using? But yeah, mega excited. Oh, you know what? We get to try the function. Oh, we're gonna die. We get to try the functionality of the broom glide. Because normally I use the winged hover. Oh, because I tend to hold the space bar too long. This might be challenging for me. Where I'm so used to winged hover, I do tend to just hold the space bar. So I gotta let go of the space bar when I glide now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I feel so out of sorts by gliding like this. I guess we'll just have to tap the glide. Oh, shoot. And let go. Because I apparently am a space bar holder. This might be bad news, guys. We can glide all the way across this. You can definitely make it across longer distances. 100% for sure. Okay. Where's the star at? Way up there. I see, I see. We gotta get up there. Oh, man. I'm excited for Friday night. Because I think we will be able to do a long multi-game stream and it'll be good. Because oh gosh, I definitely have Hello Kitty stuff I want to do. We'll probably have Dreamlight Valley stuff we want to do. In Palia, the only thing I really have to do right now is breed critters. So, I love Palia. But I don't know if that's going to be on this weekend's overnight stream or not. We'll have to play it by ear. Let's go down here and climb back up. But I know for sure we're going to have stuff in Hello Kitty, Infinity Nikki, and Dreamlight Valley to do. So I'm almost thinking those will be our 3 games on the Friday overnight stream. We also got gifted a code for Gloomy Eyes, which I would like to play when we're in October because it feels like an October game to me. I don't know if that's how they intend it. But we have Gloomy Eyes to check out also. Are any of y'all playing that game? I was kind of curious. There we go. I think we got all of our stuff. Let's check the map. We may have knocked it. Yeah, we knocked these out 100%. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's go in here. I think of all these pieces, the one that I want to buy. I do like the tops. I think I like the tops better than the bottoms. I think my favorite piece of all these pieces is actually the Wheat Wave Reverb. We have 157 points. We could get one of these little top overshirts too. Here's a Sunlit Praise. I have no idea. Green stems lifted flower buds that soaked up the pouring light. Everyone that worshipped the light was translated into gold metal. When the wind moved, the buds jingled like tiny suns. So these must be a handheld, right? They are. Oh, that's a big old chonky handheld. So I think these and this top are my favorite with little bows. Let's grab the little top for now. Oh yeah, that could go so much. That's cute. I would definitely say get that for sure. But get all of the things, of course. They're limited. You don't want those to go away. Free limited things? Like, come on. We'll take all the free we can get. Oh, I think I saw someone asking about a friend code. I have 3 friend spots left. I have 2 friend spots left. I'll share the friend code. I need to look through and find friends that haven't been active in 7 days because it won't let me tell further than that. But I need to just, if whoever it was, I'm so sorry. I don't remember who asked. It's been chaos. We've had so much to look at today. I need to go through and find people that haven't been on in 7 days. Maybe I'll go by haven't been on in 7 days and the lowest level. Because that seems like a fair way to go about it, to make more room for people. And then if the person happens to be someone from stream and I accidentally remove you, just let me know and I can add you back. But I just want to make sure I keep it fair, you know? Because I don't limit in-game friending to like memberships or anything like we used to. So I don't have any other real way to do it. So I think that's the best way to go about it. Let's go by home. We got some items we gotta look at. Because, man, we have a bunch of new items to look at before we start questing. And I am excited. I'm excited, guys. And I am so sorry I didn't respond earlier to whichever one of y'all were requesting the friend code. But that is the friend code. Okay. We have some cool things to look at on this housing plot. Because, oh my gosh, we have so much going on. Let's check in here, our Dreamland Chronicles. Harvest crops and plant seeds. We need to hit up the flowers real quick because we're about to unlock some more stuff in there. So let's hit up our flowers because they are long ready. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button.
What a big harvest! Nikki,
Agreed,
is this
Momo.
edible?
We have a new type of seeds to plant too, which I'm super excited about because we have not planted any of these before. Let's go into our flower ability, which I am on the wrong tab for. Isn't that so nice to be able to say we're on the wrong tab for it? That we have tabs at all. These are pom bloom seeds. That's hard to say. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys.
Plants are part of the
5
family,
hours?
too. They deserve our care and attention.
Lordy Lou. Heads up, these flowers take a long time. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess those 99 seeds I bought will last a little while. There we go. We got those planted. I don't know. I guess we do have so many quests to do, we won't be out here tending gardens so much, so maybe this is wise to do these right now. We'll go ahead and do that,
It's
bad
like
boy.
The spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Man. I am so torn on which item we pick up from our housing plot. Wow, that is just stunning. Can you imagine if that was in my photos when we submitted? But it wouldn't have been possible, unfortunately. This thing is beautiful. I could definitely see people doing like an attic thing. You know how people do in Palea with the flooring pieces? I could see people doing that type of stuff with this. This is just stunning. Oh. Wait, does it let me choose a different gliding ability on my bar in here? Look, guys. Wait. Ability bar. Pardon. Wardrobe. Ability. Home. Is winged hover. World is the floating. You can change which one you have each place on these. You don't have to be the same one for purification and floating. Zone and music is currently floating. Home is winged hover. We can change it if we want to. But let's say we really like winged hover at home and we like the broom in the open world. We could have it split, apparently. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know we could do that. Okay. I definitely want to try this out at home real quick, though. That's kind of neat. Because that means we will be more likely to use our abilities. So let's change home back to winged hover. Because I do actually see some benefits to winged hover at home. And then we're going to leave world to floating for now. That is actually kind of really cool. And then what we can do if we really want to is we can change from world to home. And look, we can change back and forth. So you can on the fly change back and forth between winged hover and the broom. We were just being a little bit dumb earlier. That's exciting, guys. Now the only thing is if you want multiple whimsicalities, you can't. Your whimsicalities change on all your different bars. But you can change back and forth between winged hover and broom real easy by just going between home and your other thing. So between home and world for me, now I can have both. So broom, and then let's say I wanted to real quick swap to winged hover. All I need to do is this, and we can on the fly swap. That's pretty cool. Okay, that is actually way cooler than I thought it was. The only thing is I can't have my motorcycle and another whimsicality at the same time. Like, but you know, that's just a problem with how they have the whimsicality tab set up in general. But that's kind of nice. Let's grab this from planting. We got 400 more points, which puts us to 470. I want to start working through the things on the preset because I kind of want to rebuild what's in the preset without having it built necessarily. I want to build it piece by piece. So let's grab this twin vine flower stand, a little flower stand. There we go. Now we have so much stuff to look at. It's not even funny. Let's go into construction mode. Also, let's look at our outfits. I think outfits are going to be easier to look at. There's something I know about the ice skating outfit that I want to show you guys, by the way. Oh, we haven't even looked at the glow up. This is the glow up. It's not my favorite color, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys in the different lighting. And then I'm going to show you guys the different skin tones. And then we're going to call that it for the glow up. I heard this one does dye well, so there is that. Let's look at the different skin tones real quick. Here's us as pasty in the evening light. Let's look at these in daylight. A slight tan, a real tan, and darker. Man, I think the darker and the tan look really, really good. I mean, so does the pasty. All kinds of options for that dress. So we are not going to save that. Let's go back into the wardrobe. And let's check out our other new stuff. So we also got the 60s Stellarite outfit, which is this, which I do actually think is quite cute. And we can change the lighting on that. Let's look at the skin tones. Oops, that's not where we go. I'm going to click all the wrong buttons. Here's us as pasty. I almost feel like we're T-posing in this outfit. Okay. The darker and the darker. Pasty, less pasty. Okay, very cute. I'm curious on the dye on this, actually. I don't want to dye the hair. Can we dye the full outfit set? No. I want the ability to dye full outfit sets. Is this the top? We can tell. Let's look at the top real quick as a batch save. Oh, wow. There's 11 areas in this top. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This dress is way worth it. Look at the little, look at. Oh my gosh, you can make this look super cute. Okay, so you don't have to have that at all. This has so many dyeable areas for a cheapy outfit. Look at some of the stuff you can do, guys. We aren't going to hit every color. We're just going to look at a few. But look, this one has a... Oh gosh, that's hideous. This one has a lot of really good dye options and some really bad dye options. Oh man, this is really cool. Ooh, look at that. Wisteria bloom in this corner, the bottom left corner. Like, oh my gosh. Some of these are... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Some of these are way better than others. And then we have the glow up to unlock. I didn't know we could glow this thing up. Well, hello. Look at, like, some of that. Like, that is quite nice. Okay. The soft, dusty pink that we had up in here. Oh, look, the purples. Is one of these a true dusty purple? Kind of. There's more blues. What about... Oh, those are intense. If you want a dusty purple, I think your closest is that one. Let's look over here. This darker bibcoon. What about these ones? I think this bibcoon section is a good one to unlock. And so is that Wisteria one, I think it was, maybe. Maybe it's Windbloom. The Windbloom was nice to unlock as well. Okay. I'm sure you guys will find something. The Starlit Chronos tree one. That one's pretty cute too. So man, that one's actually really cute. Way cuter than I thought it would be. Let's leave this dyeing section. And let's go back and leave here. And let's pick the other outfit to look at real quick. This is our other one. I don't know how I feel about this one, but I would love to see it in the different lighting. Okay. Absolutely. I do like the hair and I like the earrings. I just don't know how I feel about the clutch with the overdress and that type of shoe. I don't know. The dress itself, maybe without the over jacket. The dress itself without the over jacket is nice. And look, you can see the woven details on that. Dang, are we wearing like pasties or something? Okay, I see it covers here. It's like, that's showing a lot. But it's really cute. It's really cute. Let's put our jacket back on because she looks cold now. And let's look at the dye options on the... I guess the jacket, because that's the most visible piece. It has a lot of dye slots. 7. Okay. And this will give us a good idea what the underpiece dye is like too. Let's select all the areas. I don't know about this jacket, guys. I'm glad I like the earrings and the hair, though. What do you think? Do you guys like this jacket? One of y'all out there probably just has like a killer outfit with a jacket, and you're like, yeah, I love it. Okay, glow up for this. I don't know how I'm feeling about that jacket. Let's take the jacket off. Jacket off. Let's go dye the dress real quick. We'll just look at... it has 11 dyeable areas as well. Ooh, okay, the dress dye is real nice. Look at that. And you have all these different dyeable areas too. If you don't want to go full on, just dye the thing straight out. Look at this. That's a nice dusty purple. In the Chronos tree section, this one. Let's go further down. Let's pick a couple in each one. It's a shame that there's not a gray or a black option for this. Because I think that actually look real cute. Okay. So there's actually some nice options for the dress itself. Let me go back and then we can... I don't think we looked at the skin tones on this outfit. Let's put our jacket back on. It's only fair. If I have to wear the jacket, then all the other skin tones have to wear the jacket. Let's go over here. And let's check this out. There's pasty. Slightly tan. Mega tan. And even darker. Ooh, that skin tone is very pretty with it. Okay. I think it looks good with all the skin tones. I do think it looks best with the pastiest and the darkest. The other ones are okay. But like this one just doesn't pop as much because of the colors. But I think they all look good. Okay, I like that outfit. Let's confirm that we're not dyeing anything. 5-hour mark? Oh, dang. YouTube, Twitch, thank you for being here for 5 hours. Also, almost to 340 followers on Twitch and YouTube. Almost to 60 likes. Thank you so much. Let's go back and... Oh, it's dark again. Let's go back into the wardrobe. I'm trying to think if there was anything else major in the wardrobe to look at. Oh, the ice skating outfit. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Ice skating outfit time. We gotta be magical for a second first. Oh, we're holding a flower. Okay, I like the spell animation with the pink. The green accents are nice to it. Okay, so here's this color of the outfit. Here's this one. On this one, we can change the lighting real quick. Okay, let's go look at the skin tones. Okay, those all look really nice. It looks like, okay, we can change, I bet you, yeah, we can change the color of this mesh for the different skin tones too, so that's pretty cool. Let's go back in and look at the other one. Okay, so here we are in this one. We already looked at the lighting. Let's look at our skin tones here as well. So pasty, less pasty, tan, and darker. Oh man, that is so cool because you can definitely see some contrast on these two. Okay, absolutely. Now, one thing I want to show you guys that someone showed me, and I'm very glad they did, is if we go into the dye on this, let's go into the dress portion, right? Watch this. This is the evolved one, right? Select all. When we dye this, all the sections of the top dye. So this goes green, this goes green. You can dye all the sections on this, right? So this all goes together. Wait till you see what I'm about to show you. If we go to the other form of this dress, let's change this by recent. I don't know why it keeps doing by quality. I want to see recent. The non-evolved form of this dress, and we go into dye. You select all the areas. This section doesn't dye. This stays blue. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. Oh, here we go. It's like, look, this stays blue. That goes green and pink. So if you want like contrasting colors, you need to dye the base outfit. If you want it all to dye together and you don't want contrasting colors like that, you need the evolved outfit. Like that's like purple and green together. You see what I mean? That stays blue. That stays blue. Like literally, if you want contrasting colors, base outfit. This one will stay and work with all the blues because obviously the portion's staying blue. But look at that. That's purple and blue. If you don't want purple and blue, or if you do want purple and blue, you know which color to go to. So just a heads up, the base version. Ooh, that's real pretty. Look at that one. The puffy shirt cat color on it. They dye completely differently. So just keep in mind if you want accent colors or something, dye the base outfit. If you don't want accent colors, dye the evolve. So just a heads up, it's not a difference of that many stellarites really, but I don't want you all to be disappointed with your outfits. I want you to be happy with anything you have. Okay, so I think that's good enough for looking at outfits. And if there's anything you wanted to see in specific that I didn't look at, just let me know. We have items to look at for decorating items. We still need to quest too, so we gotta hurry up because it's almost 8 p.m. Eastern. And we have a lot of quests to do too. Oh my gosh. Decorating time. So let's scroll through and find our items and put them on the bar down here. I think that'll be our best way to go about this. Because we have a lot of new stuff to look at, and we got to find it to look at it. So this is going to be definitely fun. I would love a filter by newest. That would be amazing. But it's okay. We can have a make it work moment. And we'll find these in here definitely for sure. We got to put out the Momo mannequin. 1000% we got to do that. Okay, so we need to look at the cloud. That's one on our list. We gotta look at this little side table. That's another. We haven't looked at this little floral thing yet. We have looked at the little tea sets earlier and the tea leaves. So if you want to see that again, let me know. But we did look at those earlier. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Man. Okay, we can do this. Oh my gosh, we have so many things now. I like it. But I would like some jars and cups and mugs and bottles. Oh my. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Looking through. I really want to get my star collecting leveled up. I want these art photos. Ooh. There, you can put this in the screens. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so cool. Let's put Momo on here. Our ice skating ring, let's put that on here. Our treadmill. Our standing the star display board thingy here. Our sheep. Okay. Now, we've made it like 75-80% through the scroll list. So when we need to come back here and look at more stuff, we can just come to this point in the scroll list and we know where we're at. So we got a list of things to look at real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh no, how much load limit does this take? We're at 481,000. This cloud takes like 30,000 load limit or something. I can't even place it. Load limit reach, cannot place. It looks really cool. I have to pick up something if we want to place this, guys. But it looks ridiculously cool. But it takes, like, what, 30,000 load limit? That's something crazy. Let's cancel. Let's go into the bag. Is this literally called Cloud, or what's it called? No. Oh, I can't type. Star? Let's just scroll down. We know it was about like 80% through the list. This thing takes 30,000 load limit, guys. Oh my gosh. It is dyeable though. I want to see. Can you imagine several of these placed out? But we only have 500,000 load limit. I hope that a lot of people really get into decorating, because I think if a lot of people don't, people are not going to ask them for load limit increases. Oops, I unselected the sheep. Sheep? There we go, put them back. Because, man, I'm going to need people to start requesting increased load limits in their surveys. I will, if you all will. I mean, I will anyways, even if you don't. Whoa, it's big. It's so pretty. Okay, let's place our little sheep down here with our critters. I really feel like our critters are more intent on hanging out with us since the update. Like, they are, like, wanting to get right up on us. Allow floating, no collision at all. Oh, now he's in the ground. We can make him smaller. He's kind of big. Okay, it doesn't seem like he's floating anymore. That's good. He's kind of tucked in there. Yeah, they definitely want to come out here and hang out. They are, like, very much attention-y since the update. Let's place the skating rink. Oh, it's big. I think for this, let's turn off floating allowed. Or we'll put ground collision on only. Floating on. I don't want this to pick up any items. Oh, I can't place it. It's also a 30,000 limit. We're gonna have to remove something. This is easy enough to put back, so let's remove that. Because I want to be able to see these things. Okay, there's our ice skating rink. We're gonna have to look at the big thing. Get off me, guys. We're gonna have to look at these one at a time. Wow. They are very intense since the update. They're like, I'm gonna get you. They're like, run away. Oh my gosh. They're lying because you're gone questing at the time you took them from their home with your friends. I know, right? Man. It's gonna be like, who's that sad lady with animals on the commercial? That song. The sad lady song. Sarah McLachlan? Yeah. All of a sudden they're acting like the very sad animals from the ASPCA commercial. They're like, please pet me. I've never been pet before. Can I have a hug? And they're like, Mom, hey, over here. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I feel like a jerk. Okay, there's Momo's outfit. Let's put that down there. We have a new potted plant. Let's put this over here. I just feel so bad. Ooh, we can make this itty bitty. It'll fit on our shelf, guys. We got a new potted plant for the flower shelf. But yeah, no, they like get right up under you now. Let's smidgen this over. I feel so bad because they're like really like right up on you. They make it hard to walk. But they're super cute. And I love them to death. But it's like when your cat trips you. And you're like, oh, you're cute. Please don't do that. And they're like, oh, but I was doing that. I'm like, uh-huh. Our treadmill. Oh, that looks actually really cool. Oh man, we're up at the low limit again. I don't know where we realistically would put a treadmill. Maybe out here. So we could get some treadmilling in the night sky. I don't think it really goes there. Maybe in our room, but treadmilling outside seems more fun. In our game room, maybe? Let's put the treadmill in the game room. Man, if they give us like a little weight set, wouldn't it be so cute if they gave us power blocks? Here, we can treadmill over here. This is like when you get your Peloton and you decide you really don't want to use it, so you stick it in some corner of the game room, and every time you go to the game room, you play games instead. Let's change this one to all collision on to make it easier to place. There we go. We got that in a little corner down here. The bench. What is this called? The flower pot stand thingy. Let's go put this in here. With all collision on to make our lives easier. And what I recommend is if you place items with all collision on, go back afterwards and check to see if your items are floating. Select them again and turn your all collision to ground collision only. And then adjust their height just slightly. Okay, so we've got most of these things placed. Now this item is an interesting item because I'm curious. This lets us place our mount, like our bicycle or whatever, hanging on the wall, right? What's really cool about this is it keeps an item in place. So if you really wanted to, let's change this to ground collision only. If you really want to, I think you could rotate this and put it in the water. So I want to try both ways. Let's get right up to the wall, and then let's back out a little bit. I kind of like to see it come out like slightly evenly so we know we're relatively evenly placed. So let's play with all these things that we just tested. It's saving.
Great
It's going to
job!
take it a second.
Our home really needed this.
You're disappointed with the Momo stand? Oh. You wish I would give a sketch so you can make more. I know. I wish we'd have a sketch for our own mannequin, too. Sport. And when you come up here, you press the F button to do sport. Guys, look, we're doing sport. I love that for us. Okay. Man. So if you're real mean, when you go on your water break, you just put Nikki on the treadmill and leave. Oh, look at the screen. It's so cute. Guys, we're doing sport. I love this for us. That is super cute with the little screen on it. I love that. And then our option is rest. And over here we can display vehicle. So we can display our double bike. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's how that displays. We can display our orange one. That's pretty cool. Our motorcycle. Okay. Because I'm thinking we could maybe sink this into the ground and display on it. There's that one. And then our koi fish. That is seriously impressive. Okay. Let's undisplay it. This is the base bicycle, actually. Let's go ahead and grab that bad boy back up because I want to try that in the water outside. Okay, we'll go ahead and save again. So I want to try like a koi pond look for it. Okay, so we saw the treadmill, we saw the mount. We saw our little flower shelf out here where we, it's nice. I think it's more of like a supporting piece for this huge, beautiful thing. And we could add we can make this stunning. We can make this area absolutely stunning. I do probably want to spend some time in one of our streams working on decorating this. But we have to play within the confines of the load limit of our plot. I feel bad that I took away the shell, but we can't place other items right now unless we do take away the shell. So I think maybe the shell goes away for now, despite how much I love it. Let's check out the ice skating ring. Because this thing is huge. Oh, you just walk on it. You don't have to interact. You can oh, you immediately put on ice skates. This is cool. Okay. The ice skating ring's real nice. And then you can come over here. Like if you were out at like the ice skating ring like in front of Oh gosh. That the ice skating ring in front of that building in New York. I don't know how many of y'all have been there. I've only been there like twice. But it kind of reminds me of that, where you have the stairs that come up from it. That's actually really cool. Let's put on our ice skating outfit. Let's see. Wardrobe, ice skating outfit. It's not an interactable. I thought it would be like, oh, you have to interact, do anything with this. Let's put on this one. Look. You can just ice skate. It's really smooth, and it does feel like you're on ice. It doesn't feel too slippery. It feels like you're on ice and you're ice skating and you know what you know how to do. That's pretty darn cool, guys. And we're carrying around our little ribbon and stuff. I wish there was like a oh, you can jump. Oh, you can glide too. Don't double jump. You'll glide. But watch, single jump. I was trying to figure out if we could do like a swirl, but we can't do a true swirl. Oh, dang. That is pretty darn cool. So, ice skating ring, if you have the load limit for it, definitely very, very cool piece. And there's lots of neat little places that you can sneak in and get photos on it. It does take up a large space, but you have a huge island. One thing I did say we want to do today is I want to go to the other areas in the map where we have forests still, and I want to deforest our island some more, because I only want to have the areas that we have decorated to have anything, because we're so close to the load limit I can't do much of anything anymore. So I definitely want to do that, because even if I go up to the last decoration construction ability, I don't get any more load limit. So we definitely want to go empty out some stuff on the island. But yeah, if you were doubting the ice skating ring, I recommend it. I do recommend it because, man, what was it, $6.99 or something? I could have got a spicy McCrispy from McDonald's or this, and let me tell you, this is far more lasting enjoyment than a spicy McCrispy. It's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool, and it's very beautifully lit up. How do we look in the ice skating outfit when we're just running around? We look like we are destroying the ground, and we have not a care in the world. Have I already liked my own island today? Dang it, I did. Okay, 157, by the way. Y'all are amazing. Day, hey, how are you doing? Rockefeller Rink, yes. So no double or triple actually just jumping. It was, yeah, $6.99. It's not bad at all. And you did have to get the dress separate. They don't come together. So between the both, you're looking at, what was it, 600 plus 300 stellarite, and then you're looking at $6.99 for the rink. So less than 20 bucks total. Not bad at all. By the way, have you pulled on the banner? Do you have some pulls saved? I wasn't sure if you're pulling on this banner. We get to be a pretty princess. Look at us. Food is temporary, Nikki is forever. I know, man, that sounds really bad when I say it out loud, but I have been dieting since March. So I guess it does coincide with my deep investment in playing Infinity Nikki. And look, you can ice skate in this ring in any outfit. It just puts ice skating shoes on you. They are blue, so if your outfit has some blue to it, it might be a little bit better. But look, now we have multiple bars in our decorating. So now that's my home ability. Watch this, my world ability. I have the other glide on there. How cool is that? So I can just swap between if I want to real quick. And then all of a sudden, winged hover. I have both forms of glide. Both forms of glide. Can you imagine a volleyball match on Silken Lake with your Nikki friends? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I really want them to increase the load limit. 908 stellarite total for both outfits, which is like $14.99 plus the $6.99 for the rink. That makes sense. So basically you're looking at like $22-ish, $23 if you're US dollars. So, oh, look, our little guy. He has a glowy flower. He is super cool. Okay, oh gosh. The critters definitely are far more clingy after the update. I don't know what they did. But y'all, I already pet you today. Go have fun. Let's gather their items. Let's feed them again. Maybe they just want some food. Like, please. You're tripping me, guys. Okay, let's take up the skating ring so we can look at the clouds now. As much as I love the skating ring, that is taking up like a lot of load limit. We do have the cloud to look at, and the cloud is dyeable apparently. And maybe it is, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm on the wrong ability for this. Oh, that'll, no, that's not what I want. I want this one. No? There we go, that's what I want. How do I select this thing again? Oh, that's where I select it. Okay, C is dye. We can dye it purple or pink. I can't see either right now. Okay, so there's pink. There's... Well, that's purple, which looks pink, and that's this. It's 100 dye each. Let's cancel the dye for now. Save construction and see what happens. Okay, that's the blue version of the cloud. I don't know how I feel about that cloud. It's big, it takes 30,000 load limit, but it's animated and it's cheap. When we're up close on it, it almost has a movement type thing that's fuzzy. You know, Get Him to the Greek, Pet the Furry Walls? It definitely has that vibe when you get up on it. Do you guys like the cloud or not like the cloud? Man. Pet the furry wall. Furry wall. Is it furry or fuzzy? Furry walls. That song is legit. Yeah, when you get up on this, it has a vibe if you're looking close at it. I don't know how I feel about this one. I want to love it. I want to see the dyes on it. How much will this cost me in dye? Let's do this purpley. Oh, now we can see it. That's definite purple. And this is the pink, which is pink and gold. Pink and gold, purple and pink, and gold. Fine, we're almost there. Let's buy 150 dye. Unlock. And let's unlock this. Okay, I did that for you all. Let's save dye. Cancel. Escape. This is what it looks like in purple. Let's go over here. I feel so weird without that little seashell thingy here. I actually quite liked it. Okay, I actually like the way the purple and gold glows because it's purple on the top and it glows with the golden and the pink accents of the stars. So there's actually some nice contrast to that one. I think it looks better than the blue almost. Let's try dyeing it now to the pink one. We gotta get back up there. I've made myself a trap. Here's our Nikki trap. Okay, now let's go ahead and dye this. Oh. Not switch outfit, switch ability. I love that we have all these bars now. But I'm doing this wrong. I want to switch over. Why doesn't it let me? I think I'm doing it wrong. Okay, now it's doing it. It wasn't going into the menu for some reason. What is wrong with me today? Let's select this. Let's dye this. Let's go with the pink now. Whoo, buddy. I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe it's better from a distance. Okay, let's save. Oh, that's going to be way better from the distance because the yellow against the pink is cute. Do you like it, or does that give Pepto-Bismol vibes? I think I like it, but I think it does also give Pepto-Bismol vibes. Pink purple matches the aesthetic better. Yeah. I think the one with the pink stars and the purple is prettier. It does take up 30,000 of our load limit on our plot. It is a cheap item to get. I think this one was the $4.99 unlock on there. So it's not expensive like having a 5-star banner item. It's something very affordable and accessible if you're wanting something but not to spend a lot. Oh, wait. We didn't try resizing it. Oh, dang it. Why'd I put you way up there? I did that to myself. Let's get up higher. Because if it's resizable, I think that helps me like it more. Because the size is quite big. It is not resizable, so you'll want to like the size of this item. Okay. So keep in mind, not resizable. So heads up on that. Cloud's very cool. I want to look at the mount holder in the water. I want to rotate this. So let's find our rotational axis. Oh, this is zoomable? Can we make our mount smaller? Let's try just rotating it and putting it in the water first before we change the size. Because what I want to do is place my koi fish. Now let's change our rotation axis again. I want to put it in the water. We need to turn on no collision whatsoever. I want to submerge it. Oh, we're still going to see a little bit of the stars and stuff. We could hide it with rocks if we really wanted to. Yeah, that's as far as we can submerge here because we hit the base of the ground. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Can I still interact with it? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I won't be able to interact with it. Because sometimes if you submerge something, you can't interact with it. You gotta pick up your decorations. It's a whole deal. Can I interact with it here? No, I can't interact with it. It's gotta be above ground, maybe. Let's try grabbing it real quick. Let's try putting it above and see if we can... maybe it just can't be horizontal to put the mounts in it. You prefer the purple for sure? Yeah. The purple is very pretty too. I think those clouds are nice. Actions too frequent, lies. There we go. Also, thank you everyone for being here. I cannot interact with this to put a mount on it if I have it sideways. Let's just pick it up and try placing it straight down as rotated. Does it have to be on a wall at all? Let's see if... Man, 13 seconds. We gotta count down. Let's drink some water while we wait for this timer to stop being mean to me. What if it has to be on a wall? If it does, that's okay. It's still a cool item. I just wanted to put koi fish in the water. It doesn't have to be on the wall. Technically, I have a koi fish in the water. Is it the right direction? No. Do I care? Yes. Let's try placing it down in the water on the rotational axis without having any resizing to it. Because maybe I was still resized or something. Maybe I messed up. Let's just try sticking that in the water like so. Not completely submerged. And then let's see if we can stick a bike on it. Or a koi fish, preferably. Please be nice to me, game. Please? No. Rotated in any direction. You cannot place your bike on it. So we cannot use this to submerge in the ground and then like put our vehicles at weird angles. That is unfortunate. You got to keep it vertical, but you don't even have to put it on a wall when you put it vertical. So if you want to store your bike just vertically, you can. So heads up on that. If you're going to try to do the koi fish in the water thing, it won't work. It won't work. Let's go ahead and go back into our storage. We had some more items we wanted to try placing. And once we try placing these items, I do want to remove some of the items on my plot. And then we need to work on quests because we have done 0 quests today. 0 quests, and we've been live, what, 6 hours? I don't even know. Lean it against the tree by the water. We could, but man, I wanted to make it look like I had a koi fish swimming in my pond. But against a tree is a slight compromise, as in not at all making my koi fish swim, which is sad. But it's okay. We'll be okay. We got this, guys. I am loving the update, but I do wish that that was still able to have your mount on it if you rotated it on its axis. Or that had a disclaimer when you hovered over it. It says you cannot do this unless it's vertical. We looked at our tea earlier. It's very cool. Let's go through here. Let's look at more stuff. We gotta try out Momo's little cloak holder. I definitely do want sketches for our mannequin and Momo's mannequin. I think that would be ideal. And I know a lot of the outfit people definitely do too. We don't have this screen yet. We don't have these art pieces yet. We got down to about here. Here's where we get a bunch of cool stuff going on. These. A lot of stuff. Let's put this here. This here. We got a lot of things to look at because we want to see these individually. Also want to see them placed together. At least I do. Let's place this big old thing because this takes multiple of these items. And let's try looking at these individual pieces like these trees, these little star thingies, whatever this is. Man, we got so much stuff going on. These, we got a few things to place. We have enough extra space to place some stuff down since we picked up the shell. As much as I hate to pick up that shell, I think it's what has to be picked up. Okay, let's turn off the no collision to ground collision only. Let's place this bad boy and look at it. Oh, this is gonna be stunning. Holy shnikes, that sure is stunning. Wow. Now keep in mind, this is items that you have that you can place individually. I don't think we have enough copies of all these. Let me test that. I do want to test that. We do not have enough copies of these, so we need to make 4 more of these. How much would these cost? 48,000. Fine. Okay. Now we have enough, so we can save this. Because those are cool lights anyways. Or plants or whatever they were. Look at this thing. Wow. Now to place these items together, you would have to do a lot with your settings and things. So keep in mind that. Oh, that has flowers and it's just despawning when I walk up? Oh no. Look at the little stars. Look in the reflection in the ground. There's little stars reflecting. Oh, hello, chicken. We can name our animals. Yeah, I haven't named them. This is real beautiful. I think we would want to change the rotational axis on it. And then also, I would highly, highly recommend individually placing the items, even if it takes longer, because you can change them to be your own thing. You don't have much balding around this either for these pieces, which is quite nice, because normally you would expect to see some balding on the ground. So if we were to say, let's see how lined up we are, because I don't think we are. We're kind of close. So let's go back into F10, and let's change it to no collision. Now let's do this. You can do some real pretty stuff real easy with minimal effort with this thing. Like, come on, what is this even? How pretty is that? I want this a little bit taller up. Let's grab these. I want this a little bit further in. A little bit further out and up. Like, come on. Can't even. And this needs to go a little bit down. That's close enough. Sure. Okay, let's save real quick.
Great job! Our home
You've
really
named one. Your Amber is Flighty. Aw, that's a good name. Okay, there's just something nice about how this goes together and the way it doesn't destroy your ground around it, so you don't have to use item limit placing foliage around it to hide the destroyed ground. That's really nice. Okay, so definitely play with the idea of that. We have 15,000 item limit to work with. Oh my gosh. We have, oh my, we can go star watching over here. Shoot. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, it goes together so well too. Let's look at this piece. Oh, that's real pretty. Let's say we were gonna have you walk from this area over to here. We need to turn on ground collision only on this one. That one does bald the ground a little bit, but still very pretty. It doesn't seem to be taking up that much item limit, which is nice. We will definitely have to go around the base with this with some sort of flowers or something, because it balds the ground quite a bit. So heads up, be prepared to spend some extra like foliage and stuff that you got on the ground, placing around the edges to hide the ground balding. But that is really pretty and minimal hit to our load limit on it. I don't even know what it is, but it's not a lot. We have these little lights as well. You could add these. If you could even sink them into the ground if you went ahead and turned on no collision. Because you could definitely sink these into the ground and just have it be like additional ground lights, and then you could pretend like those are solar lights. Like, how cool is that? Or you could actually use those as the intended purpose, which I'm assuming is like table lights and stuff like that. Look at little stars. This stuff is stunning. This is far better than the other detective, no offense, than the detective stuff. Whoever made the detective stuff, he did an amazing job. We just like this better. Because that's how we are. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like the idea of treating this as like a little ground light. Can we make these smaller? We can rotate. We can make it smaller. Oh my gosh. Make it smaller and stick it here like a little ground light. So you can just pretend it's a solar light right on the seam. Like legit, how cool is it? A little bit spiky. Don't walk into it, you know? Let's see what else do we have to look at. We have these star thingies to look at. Okay, so let's cancel that and press this. We're at 488,805. 1,500 low limit maybe? Let's change this to ground collision on. And let's just place one of these over here. You could also turn your ground collision off to no collision, and you could place this below the ground itself. You could float these. You could rotate them. You could place them in the grass itself and hide the seam. Oh, I didn't even do that. Walking through the edge and then seeing what you're doing kind of helps sometimes. Like so. I don't like that there. I don't know that I like these ones. We'll definitely place them to see them though. Okay, let's go ahead and save. You can get a lot of bang for your decoration buck out of these items compared to my 25,000 load limit costs for bird. What are you doing? For my seashell. These aren't even touching that in amount of load limit. Oh, this needs to be turned on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, it's far prettier when you turn it on. Is this interactable? No, but it's really cool looking. Okay. I like this. We can make a very gorgeous garden here. Imagine this with the hedges. A hedge maze garden. Oh my gosh. I think for me personally, it's worth picking up the seashell to have that kind of stuff. Because this, like, literally, we have this and we have this all within the same load limit of having the seashell. And look at the little lights inside this. There's little string lights up inside the canopy. The lights. Wow, you have a long range, Mr. Barrett-san. Okay. I think they maybe miscalculated a little bit on the level of getting the animals to hang out with you and the range at which they leave their plot. But it's okay. They're cute and I like them. It's okay for now. That is cool. Okay, okay. We gotta look at more stuff. Oh my gosh, we have the pretty little glow trees. Oh, wow. Okay. I see you, game. Do we want to see the base of the tree or do we want to hide it in the ground? Let's see the base of the tree for now. That is pretty. Oh my gosh. Wait. We're at 492,270. Let's place another tree. 493, 590. 1,250 maybe? I could be off on the low limit guess. Those are very pretty. Dang. Okay, okay. We have this other piece on slot 4 to look at. Oh, you could build paths with these too. So in between some existing areas where you have stuff placed. Oh, it's kind of below. Also, these are pink and purple. So if you want to submerge these entirely, you can make it look like you have pink and purple flowers together. Or if you want to partially submerge even, you could curve this out to where you make an outer ring around this. Oh man, the possibilities are endless. The load limit on those little squares is a little tiny bit higher than I would like. The trees also as well, but still, look at how pretty those are. Let's go pick up the star thingy because it doesn't fit here. We'll leave this other stuff down for now, actually. Look at these. Let's copy this bad boy. Let's place another one at the seam over here. Corresponding seam here. I cannot see. We're going to have to make it daylight. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make it daylight real quick. I got to fix that. We can dye them. Ooh, what does it want me to pay for? Probably that light. There is no problem decor. Uh-oh, let's pick this up because I think it's a problem decor and it just doesn't know it is. Okay, let's make it... look at these. Those are beautiful. Look at the little shimmer on the top of the tree. Oh my gosh. My thing is not lined up, by the way. I thought I had us lined up. We are very much off kilter by a smidgen. But what I recommend when you're trying to line up something like this is don't do what I did. The easiest way to line it up is actually a real simple trick. You need to keep yourself a few extra pieces of the house piece bases. Since we don't have a grid, if you want to line something up, what you can do is go into your construction mode, go in here, go to your house building pieces, grab some of these, line them up where you want to be lined up to, right? Get lined up here. As long as you're lined up here or wherever you want to be, you just can go ahead and just walk up forward, smidgen, 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 place the thing. And then, as long as you have your snapping on for your house construction, for your structures, placement, enable snapping on, confirm. So select this, press and hold, drag it this way, and then you can see where your center line point would be, right? So if we for sure wanted this straight on lined up, you just do that, and then you know that this is very much not lined up, and you would just move your whole thing and shift it. Or you would move this to the side. And that way you can have a grid to work off of, even though we don't have grids. So if you need a grid, there's a temporary way to have a grid, if it helps you any. Because I had to do that for lining up my hedges. Let's go ahead and save. I love this. This is very nice. We have more stuff to look at. We still have more stuff to look at. Can you believe that? Like, I can't. Let's do stuff. Let's go in here. We can go in here. And I do, like, most of the pre-build, put-together things, multiple combo items, I'm not a huge fan of. This one I like because putting these pieces together and line them up, that's going to take a while. You're probably going to spend an hour lining those pieces up, or you can put the pre-build down and just modify adding additional stuff to it for yourself. If you're okay with the pre-build look, it'll save you a lot of time. Okay, there's the pre-build. We have the new jar to look at. Our new jar, guys. I wonder if we have enough item limit to place it without picking up what we just did. Oh, we have these stars too? Dang, let's put the stars there. We have these other flowers, this other light. Oh, these are beautiful. Zero gravity flower pot? What on earth is that even? Okay, I see you, game. This stunning star gravity ornament. No idea. Double star floor. Heliocentric carpet. I don't even know what that means, but let's put this here. These little lights here. There's just so much beautiful stuff. Like, I feel like they really treated us with these items. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I picked the bird cage thing. I don't have that. We need to look at our mason jar. Let's see if I can afford to put the mason jar down. Nope, takes me over load limit. I'm gonna have to pick up some stuff for us to look at the mason jar, but that's okay. We knew that I was probably not gonna be able to leave this stuff down for now, but look at how pretty that is together. I feel like this is lined up better to what I want up here, so I feel like, sadly, I need to shift this entire mess over, which is probably going to take me like an hour to do, and I'm going to have to do it off stream. But I feel like this all needs to shift over just a smidgen, which sucks. Because if we go back straight from this, either that or we have to shift the whole lake and all those land masses, which might actually be easier, not going to lie. Okay, so let's sadly pick up some stuff. I love this telescope, A+. These little lights, very nice. These trees, stunning. For now, I'm going to pick up these, and we'll figure out how and when we want them back. Okay, now let's try out our jar. Let's turn on ground collision only. And let's try out this beautiful little buddy. Like, come on. Like, how pretty is this thing? Where's the front? I think this is the front. I found the front. There we go. So it does clip the grass in the ground a bit, so you'll probably want to stick some flowers and stuff around it. But let's go ahead and try it out. I know, right? Let's sit down at our jar. Oh, okay. Very pretty. I like it. I like this not huge also. Look at you summon the butterfly. I think the pink outfit works very well in this thing. Let's go into photo mode in here. Oh, nice. Whoa. I had some crazy filters on there earlier, I guess. Let's default the camera. I did. Okay, okay. Let's get us some light, I guess. Maybe some light from the left side? Yeah, light from the left side feels better on this one. That's definitely a whole vibe. A little bit of a filter, maybe? That's very cool. And we can see up close on this tag now, finally. It is, oh my gosh, it's a very Studio Ghibli-esque witch drawing. For me, at least, with the shape of the character and the broom and the cat and the way they're sitting, it's giving me Kiki's delivery service. 1000% give me Kiki's delivery service. But it's cool. We can actually see that tag now full on up. And we can see the way the lights glow. We can see the carvings in the glass now, more detailed. This thing is one cool tree. And then the crystals that spawn around you at the base. And the little mushrooms. Oh, look at our suspenders floof coming up. He's like, I want to sit in the chair. I wish the animals could hop in your lap. Very, very pretty. I really do need, like... I know 500,000 is our current plot item load limit. I need 1 million. And I know I'm asking for the stars, but dang it, my island's not even beginning to crash with 500,000. And Infinity Nikki, I've glitched almost double over the limit at this point. If Infinity Nikki can do it, sorry, if Palia can do it, sorry, in Palia, I've glitched over my item limit almost twice. If Palia can do it, Infinity Nikki certainly can, because they have a far bigger team and far bigger budget. So, I would just like to say, if my Palia plot can handle twice the item limit that it's supposed to, Infinity Nikki plot certainly should be able to. I would love an increased load limit by double. By double. The details they do for every item is impressive. You can see they care about their art. It makes it worth the cost just to support. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You can definitely see the love and care in there. And then the crystals and stuff. And when you're sitting in it, it glows and all that. But when you're not, the top still glows. It's very chill. Let's look at this at nighttime, actually. That item for 160 pulls, initially I wasn't feeling 160 pulls on it, but when the outfit started to grow on me, look at this at nighttime. I think at nighttime is where this shines. Man, the critters are really intense since the update. I love them, but I can't escape them either. Yep, in nighttime, that truly shines. Like, look at the details on this thing. And imagine if you had it decorated around it too as well, instead of just where I have it. Look at all the critters. They're just like, ooh. And they're like, Mother Earth is like over here. I'm like, wait, no, I'm Nikki. And they're like, uh-huh, sure. I'm like, okay. Yeah, like at nighttime, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Pretty darn cool. Okay, I hate to say it, but we gotta pick this up if we want to be able to place anything else to look at other stuff. Man, I don't like picking up the stuff. I'm gonna check Twitch and YouTube health real quick. Twitch, y'all are amazing. YouTube, thank you for almost 60 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. If y'all haven't hit the like button yet, if you don't mind to, it's super duper helpful. I am curious to pick this up and see. We're at 489,601. That's only 3,000 load limit for that whole little building. Oh, by the way, we have an undo button. Press left control and Z. So if we wanted to place this back where we had it, left control and Z is your undo button. So they've already implemented the undo button for you. It's there. So if you make a mistake, left control and Z. We have more things to look at. Oh my gosh. The stars. I'm just going to leave these with no ground intersect for now. Oh, those are really pretty. Those light up real nice, too. Oh, I thought these were part of the flowers. They are not, guys. Rotational axis. You remember what I was asking for from the hotel? Where they had the hanging starlights in the room? We can do these as hanging starlights because they will glow no matter what, and you can change the rotational axis, and you can resize them. So, you know how our windows are frosted and my little star feature no longer works at my window? My immediate thought is, what if we tuck these up in here, right? Because they definitely need to unfrost those windows. Okay, let's make it bigger. Imagine if you tuck this up in your ceiling, we could get our seating area back to where it's glowy and pretty. See, it fixes it, guys. Before I get this trapped in the ceiling forever, let's make sure I can still interact with it. Okay, thank goodness. Let's save real quick and see this. You put them in the bedroom on your island. Nice. Yeah, when you're on that, it should pop up and tell you the button combo. Look, it fixes our little seating area, kinda. The frosted glass still bothers me, but you can use these to make cute little star windows again. I do hope that they unfrost our windows, because that's hideous. But let's go ahead and go here. You put them in the bedroom on your island. That sounds really cool, guinea pig. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Those come through perfectly. Those are probably, like, I would say definitely a top tier item for me. I have them like a little bit shoved back further from where they should be. Maybe we go with that seam there that we line them to. Yeah, that is nice. And then we can make this big middle one bigger here even. We can play with the sizes on them. We could definitely go bigger for all of them so we're using less for placement. Yeah, I think go bigger so you're using less of the item for placement. Might be the answer here. So we'll move this over a bit. Yeah, that's just 2 of those right there. Wait. Oh, shoot. We're kind of intersecting the window where this bigger.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Thanks, Momo. Let's go a bit forward, because we were intersecting the window. Okay, we're no longer intersecting the window. Let's save and make sure we can still sit down. Dang it. We gotta wait. Let's drink some water. I know, right? Man, my thing is, if you're looking in the window, you see what you see, you know? I don't like the frosted windows. I hate frosted windows. They're ugly. But we could push those back maybe a bit further, but you do start intersecting that windowsill pretty quick there. But no one's going to come up and look at the side. Let's face it. So if I had to do, because I've already submitted my stuff, because initially you guys know I had that star feature through the window by having that peek through. If I had to submit my photo again without that, I would do this for the star feature for the seating area. I think those are very cool. We could do very, very cool things with these things that we got now. I'll leave those there for now, and I'll have to figure out how to scooch them back just a smidgen more without going too far. But I think those are stunning there. And it fixes this because, man, just this foggy little window with a blur behind it, and it was a whole focal area that I literally focused on building up, was not going to keep working, you know? But that's okay. Let's see what else we got. We have a few other really cool things to look at. We have a new plant, a vase thingy. We can shrink this down and put it on the table, maybe. You can make it real big. Let's F10 to do furniture items, all collision on, to make our lives a little bit easier placing this. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot easier. The intersection for placing items feels a lot better now. So if you want them small on the table, or if you want it big for like on the ground, you could do that. It feels like the floating is still definitely a thing. You gotta be careful. You'll accidentally float your items. Okay, there we go. That's much better. We got that to the ground there. I like it, but I don't want to leave it there. Same for this one, I think. I mean, it'd be nice to have something here, but I don't think that's the it piece for it. Let's look here. We have this little astrolabe type light. Does it rotate? Let's interact with it and see. 6-hour mark. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some questing. This does not rotate. It is just as it is. So heads up on that piece. We have this hanging light. Hanging flower thingy. Let's go into F10 to make our lives easier. And we're gonna allow floating and turn ground collision only. We can make this smaller. Ooh, okay. Where'd it go? I see. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it smaller. That is really pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. I feel like I'm gonna use these in like their own area. Look at how pretty that is. And you can hang it up underneath the trellis. And the resizing on it is also really nice. Very, very pretty piece. We can almost go with a second one there if we were going to leave them there. I'll play with that idea later. We have these. Ooh, hello. Those look real nice. Let's make them... Oh, I bet you we can't interact with these if we resize. So let's go back in first. Let's place them initially and see if they're interactable first so we can know that. So we'll just place to see if interactable. Can't believe the count house piece is a part of it. Hey, I am almost at my item limit. They gotta count housing pieces towards it, because if you didn't count housing pieces towards it, people would build these like huge labyrinths that wouldn't load for any other Nickies, you know? So I understand them counting the housing pieces. I just wish the load limit was higher. I'm almost at 500,000. I need 1 million. My house isn't even decorated yet. So these are not interactable, so feel free to resize away. So like if we wanted these tiny ones on the table, let's turn all collision on. So like I agree with there being a low limit, and I agree with the housing pieces counting towards it, but what I don't agree is that my low limit is 500,000. We need to turn to ground collision only. I think it definitely needs to be higher because I don't see any upgrades in my future on load limit. And I may have quite a few decorated areas, but let me tell you, people who like to decorate and they're gonna want to decorate far more than I have. This carpet is very pretty. That is very pretty. That is one nice rug. We're gonna pick it up. Okay, so we've looked at all the items in my bag currently. Let's go back here and see if there's anything else we need to look at real quick. Because there were a few items I don't think we've even looked at yet. We got a lot of new items. I'm excited for us. And I'm excited to see what you all do with these too. Actually, we just have a few more to look at. We've looked at most of these. Because we've seen some of these in the combined piece, which is a good way to look at multiple of these at once. Which saves us a lot of time. Because we have a lot of things to look at. Not gonna lie. Okay. I think we'll call these good. We still gotta put Momo's cloak on his mannequin. Oh, these are real pretty. And resizable. Oh my. Oh, and that's animated. Very cool. That one is animated. So that's the biggest size. And if you do the smallest size, you can almost do these as little pillar posts. Let's see if it keeps animation. It does. Even if you shrink it down, it keeps animation. So you can use those like... Oh, where'd my animation go? Oh, the flowers came back. You could just stick those as little pillar posts throughout a garden. Very pretty. Let's look at this. Oh, this is a little flower basket thingy. It is animated also. Very cool. What about this? Okay. Little globe fiery light. Looks like the sun. Animated. Let's look at this ceiling piece. It's animated. And we can rotate it on the axis. And it's resizable. So, like, let's say you wanted to do like a really high-tech little area with lots of stars and stuff. If you wanted to put this like on a fountain or something. Oh, I'm floating it in the air. I mean, you can float it in the air if you wanted to. Let's look at it on a different rotational axis as putting it on a ceiling. As intended. Let's intersect to the ceiling and then unintersect. There we go. And we can resize and make it much bigger or much smaller depending on your area. So like let's say we needed a little astrolight over our treadmill. We want it to be pretty small because we don't want to be hitting our head while we're exercising. That is definitely not at the ceiling. Okay, too small. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Pretty, but might feel like claustrophobic for our head. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to have to do some quests. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Now, to be fair, with me being almost at my item limit, this takes up 25,000. A lot of stuff takes up a lot, but the banner items take up 25,000 each. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, it says to do sport. Let's do sport. We're gonna do sport again. This thing is cool. If you weren't here earlier, look, the screen. It actually got really, really cool stuff on it. Okay, so here's our little Nikki on a treadmill area. I like these. I like the new items a lot. I very much approve of them. This thing is amazing. I highly recommend doing your this Dreamland Pact. I've almost already got my Stellarite back, and it gives you bonus, so 1000% recommend doing that Dreamlight Pact. Even if you're not like a spender, even if you're semi free to play, you literally get this Stellarite back. The only thing is you have to have 600 Stellarite to start with. We need to go through and finish unlocking these pieces too over this week, because we need the rest of these pieces if I want to copy the build piece that they have with all these pieces in it and deck one of these out. Because I do want to finish making this gorgeous. I just think the windows on this are stunning. They need to do this to the windows in our house. Because dang it, they definitely messed up my windows. But we got a lot of cool things. I think we've checked out most of the new stuff, which is exciting. So if you guys are ready to do some quests, I'm ready to do some quests. If you need to get some water, stretch, walk around, we're not going to be super racing through quests because we have...
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and
oh
attention.
Gosh. Another 3-ish hours? Yeah, another 3-ish hours. So we have a good amount of time left to do some quests. But we also have a lot of quests that we haven't even begun to touch at all. So let's water our crops real quick and do some more stuff. New Cloud is massive 30k, but so is very beautiful. I'm unfortunately so close to item limit that I can't have it placed right now, because I'm gonna have to pick things to pick up off my plot. I highly recommend when you guys fill out the survey, if you could put in a recommendation that we need a plot item limit increase, or to reduce the load limit required for banner 5-star items to be placed on the plot. That'd be really good, because I am so incredibly close to my plot limit. And I'll show you on my map the areas I've decorated. I've got this house, right? I've got this area over here. And I'll show you the only one other place. It technically is a rolling hill of forest. Over here. And this building is empty and there's no ground stuff around it yet. I have this area of these rolling hills, but it's not that many hills placed either. That is all I have decorated on my plot. To be fair, I do have a couple of the 25,000 cost 5-star banner items out, but I removed several of them today.
I still remember
We're
the
down
time we
to
took
just
this
this
photo.
one and this one placed here. We did remove the seashell one that I had over here, and I removed the balloons also. So, yeah. What I could do is, I have 2 sets of stairs here. I could keep these front stairs. We could remove the back stairs over here. That would help reduce our load limit some. And I do plan on going through the other areas and removing some stuff. Oh, technically we have a 3rd one placed right now. We have the jar. So if I pick up one of the items, like the jar, which realistically we should probably pick up for now, is very beautiful. Let's sit in it again before we pick it up. Oh gosh, I also gotta stand and stretch. There we go. So, of those of you that did pull on the banner, are you happy with it? Autumn, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. So glad to have you. Also, Twitch and YouTube, y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. I am very glad to have you here. Especially where, like, I didn't get to play the update, like, right when it came out because I work a 3rd shift job and it just doesn't work with the timing of the updates. I've only got 3 more days of PTO left this year. And I scheduled them for the 3 days linked to Thanksgiving and Black Friday because I get those days off anyway. So I'm going to be off 10 days by scheduling 3 days off. So I'm going to do a lot of streams that week. But I couldn't take off this night for the update. So getting to play tonight before work, I'm really excited that you guys still showed up. Because I know you guys got to see everyone else's streams before mine. So you're just kind of seeing my stuff late. But I'm glad y'all are here. This thing's amazing. I hate picking it up. Dang, I don't want to pick it up. It's okay. We can always place it back down later. This does not take a lot. I'm kind of shocked it doesn't take a lot at all. Okay, I think we spend 15 minutes real quick, and if you want to get snacks or something, now would be the time. We're going to go destroy a forest real quick to try to get some more of our load limit back. And then we're going to go start in these quests. You just pulled for the bird? Oh, the bird is super cute. The bird is super cute. Have you tried dyeing it different colors? Oh my gosh, you can dye that bird some interesting colors. So the one thing is when we're tearing this stuff up over here, we cannot pick up the pink bushes in the waterway, which is kind of a thing. So I want to leave the edge of the pink trees along there. So we're going to go probably like 10 feet in. So like maybe like 2 Infinity Nikkis, 2 Nikkis lengths in before we start tearing up the ground. Because we got to leave a little bit of something or it's going to look really dumb on that side. So let's try our new glide ability. Oh, I'm on my old glide ability. Apologies. Let's go over to our world bar and do our new glide ability. Oh, I didn't actually do it right. Oh yeah, that gets you a nice distance across the water. That is really nice for navigating across the water on your plot. Very, very cool. Okay, so let's start tearing up things real quick. Let's go back to our home plot. I think we come out about this far and then we start picking things up. Because we definitely need our... We're at 491,000 to 500,000. We've got a bunch of cool new things. How much does this take up even? This is 491, 356. That is like... that was 500 worth. Okay. Let's keep going through here. We're just going to tear this all up. And it's going to give us some nice little decor items for later. So that'll be good. But we need to destruct really quick. Time to do some destruction. Let's see how much we can rescue from this area that we aren't decorating in right now. Full on destroy. We've been enjoying and creating. It's time for destruction. Man, oh man. Destruction Nikki is here. Hide your trees. Man. Ooh, this one's a big one. Let's see what this costs. We're at 484, 344. 483, 549. Okay, that's a big chunk. Yeah, all these small things over here definitely add up. I feel bad that we're not going to have this pretty forest area to kind of look at. But I want to be able to place items also. So that's the thing. I almost think maybe we draw the line at this big tree. Oh, well, I took the ground out from under the tree, so there's that. Because we leave a little bit... Let's sink this tree back down. Because we don't need to tear up absolutely everything, but we do need to tear up most of everything over here. I believe we're going to hit a ground seam, though, which is unfortunate. It's fine. We'll tear this part up, too. Yeah, that's fine. Let's bury this pink tree down further into the ground since we took away its landmass. There we go. Now this kind of just goes out into a field area. Let's keep destroying. We've reclaimed over 20,000 of our decor limit. Just from this small area, guys. Why'd they give us such a big island if they're going to do the limit? Well, I mean, they got to do the limit no matter what. But I do think the limit should not be 500,000 when you top out your decor. Maybe they'll give us more levels of construction where we unlock more limit. But currently, I don't see any additional limit beyond the 500,000 unlockable to me. I think that they should definitely increase that limit. I am pro increase limit, and I'm pro fill out the survey and let them know, because that's a definite nice piece of constructive criticism that they can take and work with, because increasing the plot limit seems like it should be a doable thing, at least from a standpoint of how I see it and I've been up to the plot limit, and I haven't had any issues that would indicate that there would be a problem going above. So I imagine it's gotta be a server storage space thing. Because this is technically like multi-game and Nikki's can come to your place and tour. So it's gotta be something about how many items can be stored server-wise. Look, we reclaimed 25,000. There we go. But I will say, be selective about anything that costs 20, 25, 30,000 when you're placing it down. Use it as a focal point when you're decorating. Because, right now, as it is, unless they increase the item limit, I think getting to that 500,000, you will get there far faster than you think you will. Let's go ahead and race on over here to Infinity Nikki and beyond. Indeed. Also, YouTube side, if you need your drops, I'm also live on Twitch side. There are currently drops. It's not like a massive amount of stuff, but free is free, and there's some diamonds and stuff like that. There we go. We've reclaimed about 30,000 worth. Let's keep claiming. And plus, the great thing is these items sell for a lot of astrolite. So, like, if you have a week where you don't have a lot of stuff saved up that you're going to sell to Posey and friends, you can definitely do that stuff as well. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's, do I care about this tree over here? I almost think if I take this one, this area's gonna look awkward. So let's sink it to the ground real quick. Because we don't want a big gap in the skyline. Like, we at least want something there. We don't want completely balded ground. Let's grab these. Those are nice for decorating. That random bush can go. And honestly, if we could get in here and remove these flowers from the edge here, I wouldn't feel like we need to leave so much here, but we do need to leave a little bit. Otherwise, we just have awkward over here, you know? Let's sink this to the ground real quick. That is intersecting with that tree. We're gonna get to do some quests in a moment, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We reclaimed 32,000 of our item limit just tearing up some of that forest. Let's tear up a little bit more of this over here because we don't need this random stuff right over here. And if you think about it, when one 5-star item is 25,000 load limit to place, but like some of those little trees were like 500 to 1,000, like those new glowy trees we got. With 32,000, you can actually do a decent amount. However, I do need them to increase the item load limit. In your all surveys, just very constructively and nicely put, hey, can we have more item load limit, please? 500,000 isn't enough. Because they may be like, oh, well, if you level more your construction, you get more. But I would definitely put max construction, item load limit is not enough. Please, may we have some more. That way it's specific and there's no doubt in their mind what we're asking for. But I would definitely do that because it doesn't hurt to put something in your survey and just ask nicely and hope that we get it eventually. Because a lot of the stuff and feedback that we put in, they have listened to and they're very open to hearing. So I would definitely... Ooh, let's grab that. Take that for me later for decorating. Yeah, take that. Why not? Might be sparse over here, but man, we freed up almost 40,000 of our load limit now. Not just 500k per area unlocked. I don't know if they could do that. I could say for the whole island, they might take us up to 1 million, which is double, which I would definitely love. But man, I've only decorated a small area. Oh, look, my hedges look really bad from a distance. Oh no. They look good up close at least. That's fine. This is behind Posey. Do we care if there's a tree behind Posey? I think not. How about these trees? There we go. We've freed up 40,000 of our load limit just by tearing up some foresty stuff over here. And it's not even like super pretty foresty stuff. It's just random foresty stuff. Oh, we can grab that. That's nice. This I actually decorated, so we'll leave that. I think we leave this so we have some sort of view, and it's okay if we have a big empty area. We just saved 40,000 of our item load limit, and that's with me having the 3 5-star items placed are taking up 75,000 of my plot limit. Now, to be fair, this one is a focal piece. I gotta leave it. This one I just really want to leave because I like it, and it was a focal piece for my window, and what if they fix my window with the star situation? But we have a temp fix in place now with the stars in front of it. So we have the I think we still have the jar placed. We do still have the jar placed, yeah. So it definitely freed up a lot of our load limit if we were to not have the jar placed or something like that. And we have a few new items that we placed down as well to look at. So now, oh man, look at how empty that feels over there though. Not gonna lie, that side of my plot feels a little bit empty now. But I do think we do need at least, I would love for us to have like 2 million, but I think realistically, if they are limiting us to 500,000 right now, there's probably a reason server-wise that they are. But if they could go ahead and up that for us, it would be amazing. Yeah, that feels very empty field over there now. No one look at that side of my plot when you come visit. Only look at this side. Only look at this side, guys. Maybe I'll put some of the less cheap to place, well, the more cheap to place. You see these little foliage ones with the trees sticking out of the hills? Instead of having multiple items, it's one item, so it doesn't take as much. Maybe I'll put a couple of those and a couple big trees back on a few small areas over there just to make it feel to where it's not as empty. So maybe I'll do something like that. Just think about the fact that you max item limit and still have the rest of your island decorate, and they have to increase its ridiculous name or decorate the entire island. Yeah, and I don't know if they fully intend to have us decorate the whole island, but I do think that these costing 25,000 to place is silly. Because really, how much is this costing them server load limit for us to interact with? It can't be that much. Like, I don't think it should cost 25,000 to have a 5-star item placed. I do think the amount of load limit that they assign to certain items is inflated. Because, you know, I don't have that much stuff over here. To be fair, I have lots of these little rocks and small bushes and stuff like that, and they add up. I would love for them to increase the plot load limit by a lot, by a significant amount. Because if they want us to have these beautiful rolling hills and bushes and trees to work with, they got to increase the limit. Because, like, let's say I wanted to place the ice skating ring. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? So, I'm definitely team increase the load limit as much as the servers can handle. And if we start crashing servers, sure, decrease it back. It's what is yelling at me? There's nothing in here that wants me to click on it, is there? It's time to go do some quests. I feel a lot better now that we tore up some stuff. That area over there is like definitely desolate now. So it'll be okay. But we at least left some trees along the edge, so when we do fill some stuff back in there, it's not so bad. Oh, hey, we have a visitor. Thank you for visiting. Good to have you. Maybe I can wave. I'm still not good at doing this. I'll wave. I feel bad bailing, but we really need to go do those quests. So we'll let them have free reign of touring and enjoying all the stuff. And I left the jar out in case anyone wants to see it. I am going to take us over to, I think Wishfield's a good place to start. And then we'll kind of look at our quest and see where we need to go. It's quest time, guys. After 6 hours of stream. Survey, especially since a lot of us use diamonds to get them. Yes, but I have placed stuff on my whole island and you're slowly filling in until you hit them. Yeah. I have basically 2 sections of my island decorated. Think of like the right side of the heart, partially like 75% decorated, and I'm item limit. So if we double it, that would help. But a lot of people like to clutter decorate. And I think if Infinity Nikki's going to stand the test of time on the decor aspect for the people that like the decor and come to games like this for the decorating aspect, I do think the item load limit has to go up significantly. I think it does. What is yelling at me in this menu? Oh, it's this. I got something new. My frame. Oh, yeah. We got the frame with our new outfit. Sure, let's put on our new frame. Oh, we also got this little detective one as well, but this one's animated, so let's use it. Okay, that's cute. We'll take it. And let's check out our quest, because we have quite a few things going on. Junior Conductor set off his world. Nikki's case file, the Golden Secret Murder on the Choo Choo Train, is exclusive. So, like, I guess higher importance, because it's almost main, you know? Let's do this one first. Junior Conductor set off. Extra, extra, choo-choo. Station is recruiting junior conductors. Come see what the requirements are. Read the recruitment notice. Let's track this one and go over here and check out our recruitment notice. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. Let's go do this thing. Yeah, definitely got to start low and go higher. I would love 500k per area unlocked. I just think if they're setting it at 500 for the whole place, we gotta convince them. We gotta convince them. We do need a lot more load limit. Oh man, it's been such a while since. Oh, you know what I don't have on here, do I? Maybe I do. We don't want home. We want not zone and music. World. There we go. I do have the gliding outfit out here. Okay, perfect. So we are set up. We need to read the recruitment notice. Where? Oh, down here, isn't it? I see. Oh, gliding down in our broom is a little bit of a vibe. Okay. A recruitment notice. Momo says, I can't really tell. Let's get a closer look. It looks like the choo-choo station is recruiting junior conductors. Isn't Pops the conductor of the choo-choo train? What's a junior conductor supposed to do? Nikki, the poster says the recruitment is taking place near the choo-choo station shipping center. That's not far from here. Man, it's killing me that they're saying choo-choo station over and over. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. Yeah, I'm curious what this recruitment's all about, Momo. Let's go check it out. Okay. Guys, we gotta check out the choo-choo station thing. Okay. This is gonna be fun. We get to try out our new broom in the real world. And, where are... Oh, man, it's up there. We gotta go up there. We can teleport if we need to. Because let me just say, I don't exactly remember 100% how to get around up here. Okay, okay, we can just jump. Ooh, guess what we haven't used in a good long while? Our balloons. There we go. Ballooning into a broom is a vibe. Not gonna lie. We need to talk to Sunny. Hey, there we go. And Nana. Alright, candidate number 36. All done. Finally, all the registrations are complete. Looks like no one's lost their enthusiasm for driving the train. Huh? Do we have 2 more? This way for registration, please. Nikki, Momo, it's you guys. Hey, Momo and I heard you're recruiting junior conductors. That's right, Nikki. Do you want to apply? If you pass the choo-choo station's assessment, you can become a junior conductor and drive the train yourself. Isn't old Fanny Pack the one who drives the choo-choo train? Old Fanny Pack, that is certainly a name. Yes, the official driver is still Old Fanny Packy. Old Fanny Packy, oh my gosh, it's even better. This recruitment is more like a special program. At first we wanted to hire another full-time driver. That way they could alternate shifts with Old Fanny Packy during Golden Season. After all, Golden Season is full of fun activities. And there are way more passengers than usual. With someone else covering a few shifts, Old Fanny Packy won't be so busy and can join in the fun. Oh, that'd be good for Old Fanny Packy. Who would have thought the moment the recruitment notice went out, PCs everywhere rushed to apply to drive the choo-choo train. The station received so many applications, we couldn't keep count. Seeing everyone's interest, Pops decided to create the junior conductor program so that every PC get a chance to drive the train. Okay. Ah, so that's how it works. It lets everyone enjoy the fun of driving the choo-choo train while also taking some of the load off old fanny packy. That does sound like a lot of fun. I'd love to give it a try. Do you think you could help me sign up? Of course. There you are. You're all registered. Sunny and I just need to head back and get ready before the assessment begins. Oh, right. There are 2 parts to the assessment, a written test and a practical driving test. Pass both and you'll become a junior conductor. Oh, man, we gotta show them that we know how to drive. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, guys. I'll be in charge of the first part, the written test. Nikki, once you're ready, come find me at the choo-choo station and repair station to take care of it. We gotta take a quiz, too. Okay, let's go take a quiz. Let's go take a quiz. I forgot how much I love this bubble outfit. The balloons. It's such a pretty thing. And then we have our broom too. Oh. Here they want me to learn how to drive. Let's go talk to Sunny. Hello, Nikki. Before the test begins, let me go over some of the things you'll need to know. This written test checks how well candidates know the choo-choo train operation manual. All questions are multiple choice, and you must get them all correct to pass. Dang. Okay. Let me know if you want to check the manual. Once you're ready, we'll get started. Aw, shoot. Let's just guess. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, the test begins now. Here's the first question. When driving the train through a no-whistle zone, what should you do? Whistle freely, drive silently, brake immediately. Drive silently. Correct. Now for the second question. Which of the following counts as proper conduct? Use a small amount of detergent while driving. Chasing thrills, ignoring conditions, and speeding recklessly. Staying alert and adjusting your driving strategy is necessary. Oh man, they love detergent. Let's go with C. Correct. Okay, now for the last question. What should you do if you notice a school of Monroe-fins crossing in front while driving? Sound the whistle, drive them away. Speed up and crash through them. Stop and go fishing. Oh man, we should probably scare them away so we don't run them over. Or we can stop and go fishing. Let's just scare them away. Congratulations, you got them all correct. You have passed the written part of the assessment. The next part is a practical test, which will take place by the platform at the lake. Nana is already waiting for you there. Good luck. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, we passed the test, guys. We gotta go take a practical assessment. This is the part of my driving test in high school that I had to take twice. Well, it was a written portion. I lied. The first part was part I take twice. Because my driver's ed class did not show you the line. You know how you have to choose on the multiple choice what lines go where when you turn? My driver's ed class never went over that section. So they had like 10 questions on the driving test. They're like, choose the right one for your vehicle to be in the correct lane. And I didn't know how turning lanes work because they didn't teach that part. So I had to go learn how that worked because there was like 10 questions on it. So that was lame. And once you're going from your permit to your license, they require 6 months in between retaking. So I was stuck with my permit for 6 additional months. I was so annoyed. All because that part wasn't in my driver's ed class. I was like, come on. You just teach me that real quick. But it's okay. Boldly going Nana. Let's talk to her. Congratulations on passing the written test. I know you could do it. Once you pass the practical driving test, you'll earn your certificate and officially become a junior conductor. By the way, there have been quite a few Monroe fins in the lake lately, which make driving a bit trickier. During the test, stay alert and adjust your driving strategy as needed. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled, but why have there been so many Monroe fins in the lake lately? Actually, Monroe fins have always been spotted in the abandoned district, just not very often. I hear they're obsessed with chasing anything they find sexy, so this time they're probably chasing Madame Julie. Oh. Momo says, so even Monroe fins are fans of Sovereign is sexy, but with them swimming all over the lake, won't they accidentally collide with the choo-choo train? Oh, don't worry. If you encounter a school of small Monroe fins, just blow the whistle and they'll swim away. But if it's a big Monroe fin, you'll need to stop and wait until it swims off. Okay, small ones, blow the whistle. Big ones, stop. Small fish down the whistle, big stop. Oh, literally she's saying what I just said. Thanks, Nana, I got it. Best luck with the test, Nikki. Now, if you're ready, let's get started. Oh man. I hope it labels them. Oh, it's dark. Okay, when driving the train, you can control the speed and sound the horn using the lower right. The train has 4 controls: high, low, stop, and reverse. And then there's our horn. Okay, high, low, stop, reverse, horn. During the journey, adjust your speed according to the road signs ahead and and flexibly respond to various obstacles. There's a big Monroe fin. I see. Stopping the train within the designated area before the countdown ends counts as a successful challenge. Oh, dang. Oh, we have to press W to go up and S to go down. Watch for road signs and follow. It wants me to go faster through here. It likes that. Oh, the small ones, we want to press the horn. Nice, we pressed the horn. That was good. It wants me to press the horn here, too. It wants us to slow down a little through here. Okay. Hey, we're passing, guys. Speed up and crash through these things. Nice. Okay, we're going to stay fast, and then we're going to press the horn. No horn. It wants us to be quiet. Okay, now over here, it wants us to press the horn. It wants us to slow down a little. Okay, this isn't bad, guys. Look, and we're riding the train. Oh, look at us. We can see us in the train. Okay. We should be able to speed up here. Please stop and wait. That's a big one. Look, we can see us inside the train driving it. We're literally holding the handles. Okay, now we can speed up. We're gonna make it, guys. We did it. Oh gosh, we have to reverse. Uh-oh. We failed because we didn't get in the parking spot the right way. Everything was perfect, but we weren't close enough in the parking. No. Man. Okay. There's a reward or something for jumping into the giant smokestack on the other train. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's retry it. Okay. I thought we were doing so good. Getting into the right spot on that last thing, I thought I was lined up, but we weren't lined up, so I failed. It's okay. Let's do this thing. We're gonna chugga 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 choo choo. Yell at these guys. We're gonna keep going fast. After this time, we're gonna slow down a little bit. There we go. Now after this time, we're gonna speed back up as soon as we're allowed. The ending, the parking is hard. Okay, we gotta get past here. I'm gonna try to leave us in fast mode as much as we can. Okay, it wants us to slow down here, but honk first. And now we'll slow down. Okay, we got this. We're about to get ready to stop for the big Monroe fins. Okay, there we go. And now we'll go ahead and speed up. We just gotta park this train right at the end, and we can do it. He wants us to slow down a little. And now we gotta get ourselves lined up right in this thing. Stop right at the correct spot. Yes! Okay, we did it. So that is how it wants us lined up. We did it. Oh no, do we have to do this again? Did I click the wrong button? Oh no. Okay, maybe we have to keep going. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Oh my gosh. Bad news bears. We gotta do this thing. Okay, okay, they're liking it. Let's honk our horn at these baddies. Oh, I got too close to them. It didn't like that. Oh, we're stopped now. I'm gonna lose. You do it 5 times? Oh no. We gotta do this 5 times. That's excessive. I need to blow the horn a bit closer to these guys. Oh, stop. He said, I think I saw a silver girl calling me. Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta stop again. And now we can speed up. And now we gotta honk the horn. Oh, we're gonna lose. We're almost out of time. He's getting cranky at us. He's like, hey, you are not doing good anymore. You were doing good. Oh, we're not gonna make it in time. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta retry. Oh, man. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Let's double check. We're almost at 7 hours. We're doing okay. Thank you guys for over 60 likes on the stream. YouTube side, by the way. It's super helpful. I appreciate it. Okay, now we gotta do this better. I wasn't aware that we were doing this again, so I was kind of caught off guard. Let's be good. let's not suck. Because it seems like we get a time penalty when we run into things. Okay, here we go. We're gonna honk our horn earlier than we think we need to. There we go. Now we're gonna speed up. Honk our horn. We're getting ready to stop. So I think the thing is just stop sooner than you think you need to. Okay, there's gonna be another set through here, right? Got rid of them. Got rid of them. We'll get close to this before we slow down. Okay, that's better. Now we just gotta go into the end of this. And then we'll stop. So about 3/4 the way in, I guess? There we go. We made that one with 40 seconds left. We got 2,000 money. I don't know if we're supposed to get diamonds or what, if we're just bad. We made it though, we made it. Let's grab some more water. 5 times, huh? How are you guys liking this update? Do you like the quests? Do you like the banners? What are you feeling? I think I'm liking it. I feel like the cat banner, is hard for any banner to follow up after the cat and the dragon banner for me, because those legit were my all-time favorites. And especially since I have the wing cover, but since I can alternate between wind cover and gliding now with the way the stuff is, I'm more okay with it. Hey Kelsey, how are you doing? It's good to have you. Are you getting to play any? I'm having a blast today. Okay, we're just gonna keep speeding ahead. Oh, we're gonna stop. And now we're gonna keep speeding ahead. We scared Mr. Sunny. Poor Sunny. Oh, it wants us to do a fast stop on this one. Okay, I'm gonna let us get like halfway in on this. We can always smidge him forward a little bit more. There we go. We got it. Man. Whoo, buddy. We need to go again, man. Okay, let's do this thing. Man, instead of I want to ride my bicycle, it's I want to ride my train. My water choo-choo train. No horn here. Okay. It does want a horn here. And then we need to blow our horn at these guys. Oh, just gotta work. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, you can be a little bit ahead of it when you're blowing your horn. That's nice. They said they admire my efficiency. Well, thank you. I admire their ability to make these tracks and me not die on them. Hey, we did it. We did it. Okay, we completed that one. And I think we do the last one now. I think this is the 5th one. I've lost count. I have no idea what's happening anymore, guys. To be fair, we had like a lot of new outfits and new items to look at today, so my brain's like all scatterbrained because of all the excitement. Okay, now we can speed up. I think err on the side of being going fast if you have to. Or doing the action earlier than you think you need to. There we go. Perfect. Normvest is very happy with us. Good old Normvest. It's been a while since we hung out with Normvest. We gotta reverse some. We overdrove our end. We made it. Nice. Okay, we got some for that. Oh, we do it again? Dang, how many times do we do this? Okay, well, let's go. I suppose they'll tell us when we're done, right? They won't let us just keep doing this forever. This is our new life now. I don't know why it did the message retracted thing. We blew the horn. That's good. Let's race, let's race, let's race. Okay, let's blow our horn here. We're just gonna keep going fast. Oh gosh, do you guys, anyone watch Star Trek? There's an episode with these aliens where they're stealing technology from other aliens, and they weren't exactly bright because they hadn't worked to get any of their stuff or learned to use it. So they're just like, I want to go fast. Go fast. And then they stole data to try to make them fix all their stuff. Oh shoot. We almost scared them. There we go. Let's speed back up. I did not see that Monroe fin coming from the side. Here we go. We got it, guys. Boom. Let's scare those Monroe fin. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. Got him. Got him. Now we need to light up this one. We're doing okay. Hesitation leads to derailment. I don't like that. Oh no. How are we gonna get there in time? Oh man, we're gonna fail this one. I thought we were doing okay. No, we were like right there. It's because I almost ran over those Monroe fin. I thought we did okay. Let's get fast and go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it done. We gotta immediately get to fast mode. We can do this. When the ones that wants us to slow down, we gotta slow down far less and speed back up far more quickly. Okay, we got that. Man, this wants us to make seriously good time. Did any of y'all beat these all in the first time? Because dang. I don't know that I'm gonna. Let's keep going. Interesting. They said like with farming you have to be careful to succeed. Okay, there we go. This is where it messed me up earlier. I think we just scared Caleb again because we stopped very late on that one. Hopefully that doesn't hurt us. Hopefully we can still finish in time. I mean, I thought we were doing okay last time and we weren't, so let's scare these guys. We're still going full up on our speed. Maybe we'll make it in time this time, guys. Okay. I think we're gonna make it this time. These areas that we're driving through are very pretty. We made it. We made it, guys. There we go. Okay, total passengers carried 6. Oh man, are we supposed to keep doing this? Or do we exit? I don't want to exit and fail or something. Oh man, it's gonna make us do this again. But 7 passengers maybe, right? I don't know. Okay. It likes this. I gotta figure out how many of these we're supposed to do. Okay, we stopped in time for them. Let's speed up. We'll stop in time for this one. And we'll go over here and we'll honk our horn. Oh, we got a -10. Wait, I thought I did right on that one. This must be the beginning one again. Maybe we don't need to do these again. Maybe we succeeded. Let's try the exit and see what happens. Oh, I haven't made it yet. Okay, let's try exit and see what happens. Need 1 for the quest, but it's 5 for bonus reward. Okay, yeah, let's try exit. I think we made it. I think we did it. So that was interesting. We tried out all the different levels. I think we did the first level twice. But that's okay. Collection rewards. Complete 3 routes of choo-choo train. Ah, I see. And we're getting... Oh, the hair clip. Okay. We got the hair clip. And 60 diamonds. I'll take it. Launch from the chimney. Craft the truth revealed piece. Oh man, we got a lot going on. So that was pretty cool. Return to the platform and share your driving impression with Nana. Okay, that's fine. That was, Nana, I did not realize there was a 5-part driving test. What on earth? The candidate drove without any unexpected incidents. I only ran over a few big Monroefans. Followed all requirements and successfully completed the journey. The results of the test are in. You've passed. Okay. Nikki, here's your junior conductor certificate. Keep it safe. From now on, you're a member of the Choo Choo Station team. Chugga 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 choo choo. Wonderful. Junior conductor Nikki reporting for duty. Thank you, Momo. I appreciate the announcement. Welcome to the Choo Choo Station team. If you ever feel like driving, just come find me at the platform. Looking forward to driving with you, Nikki. Nice. Okay. What do you think? Did you guys beat those on the first time? Because dang, I had to redo 2 of them. Hey, we got a junior conductor's license. It'd be cute if we could hang this on our wall in our office. Not gonna lie. Everything needs to be decor now. That is pretty cool. Then we drove the whole train. Can you imagine how scary it would be to drive a train like that? Let's go in here and tutorials. It tells me about the choo-choo train. If you ever need to have like a refresher. Really, it's just fast, less fast, stop, reverse, and horn. It's not bad. It's not bad once you get used to it. Let's go ahead and check our quest. Now, murder on the choo-choo train. I feel like this is our main thing, and there's a truth revealed hat. We need to head to the Ripple Estate platform. So let's go over here. We'll go to Barrel Home and just kind of run on down. I am gonna just double check real quick to make sure we're good. Twitch side, we're about to hit 7 hours. YouTube side, thank you for over 60 likes. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to have you all here for the stream. I'm gonna check one thing. Bear with me just a moment. Don't worry, I'll still be able to see the stream in a moment from now. Okay, there we go. That's good. We have 2 more hours that we can work with. I'm gonna grab a sip of my water. And then we're gonna start on this quest. I do think of the colors of this outfit. The only color for me that I don't feel the need to dye is this pink one. I think the other versions of the outfit, even the final Evo, I feel the need to dye it in some way. So I'm happy we're able to get this pink one. Okay, let's go ahead and point ourselves the right direction. And, where is the right direction exactly? It's down here. So I think realistically we should take balloons. I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. I am most assuredly. It's down here. I see. We'll definitely take the balloons on over. There it is. Launch from the chimney to other trains. Oh, I didn't do that. I should probably do that. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? I'll have to go back to the train thing. I didn't realize we were near the thing that you were talking about.
Huh? The one who quit showbiz to fulfill her best friend's final wish? Of
You
all
made it.
PCs, you can't mean that, Julie. She doesn't care about any of us.
Oh man, Clown Shoe Sheldon doesn't like Julie.
Oh, she doesn't care about us? Really? Could that be because since her friend's passing, there's been no room in her heart for anyone else?
Ooh, listen to the
wow.
music.
Such a display of devotion.
What? Are you serious?
Ah, the brightest shining star of the abandoned district. It's none other than Miss Nikki herself and her mysterious partner, Mr. Momo.
Oh, hi, Mr. Momo.
Oh my! To think I could see two living legends in one day.
Ooh, that's a lot of
After I finish
flickering
my
light.
in-depth report on Julie's retirement, I simply must arrange an exclusive interview with the two of you.
I guess it certainly does leave me something to do later. Man, there's gonna be so much to do later. We're probably gonna do another Infinity Nikki stream tomorrow evening, and then Wednesday we'll do the Dreamlight Valley stream. I got a lot of votes for evening and not daytime. My only hesitancy to do an evening stream on the Dreamlight Valley update day is everyone else is going to be doing their streams in the morning. But sleeping before stream is probably wise since I work that night. So it's up to you guys whether you prefer a morning or an evening stream for Dreamlight Valley release. If you have strong feelings, let me know.
Hello?
Oh, we're talking. That's so nice. I'm going to put us on autoplay.
Oh, even better! We'll do it right now! What sort of secret weapon did
I
you
like
use
when
to
we
defeat
talk.
the caged greed? What kind of styling did you use when you won the Sovereign's Medal from Jenny? Wait, you must be here for the Ripple Estate soiree. Does that mean that Jenny told you... Huh! It must be related to why Julie retired all those years ago, right?
Uh-huh.
Well,
I have no idea what's going on, to be completely
I
honest.
get starstruck so easily,
Mr.
I got
Tommy.
flustered and almost forgot to introduce myself. This is my special Ripple Estate business card, fresh off the press from Sheldon.
Oh, Tommy's
Your
Ripple
was only
Estate
998 blings, and Miss Nikki,
business
the very
card.
first one is for you.
Oh, thank you. We got a snapshot card.
And I'm Snapshot Tommy, all the way from Seatia, star reporter for the Brazen Beacon, columnist for the filler page.
From Seatia? Huh. I always thought that all PCs come from the abandoned district.
Interesting.
About that, I've done a bit of research.
Okay.
it seems like both sides have a point. I can't believe that PCs outside the abandoned district don't even believe in the Silvergill.
Okay, this thing
Did
is
you
a,
write this report, Tommy?
a long Silvergill letter. If you want to pause and read it, you can.
What? No, I'm not here for research. I was looking into Julie's story and happened to peruse some materials on the abandoned district.
Okay, how interesting.
I came here to dig up some juicy scoop in Julie's hometown and find out the truth behind her retirement.
Why don't you just ask her?
Do you think I'd pester Queen Julie? She's so tough she'd sass that whole pack of sly-eyed foxes from the Kingdom Daily. Besides, that's not how I do my investigations. I
Okay.
prefer the little scraps of truth that no one notices, the ones tossed into the trash over some official hypocritical statement.
Okay.
Too bad. I don't think the abandoned district has a single trash can.
What? No wonder something felt off. Fortunately, I'm no slouch. I'm already chasing down another lead. It's possible that Julie's retirement has something to do with the death of her best friend Cersei.
Oh.
Dear guest, there's an old saying in Ripple Estate. Spilled wine cannot be poured back into the glass. Please do not bring up such old matters again.
I know.
Miss Nikki, Mr. Momo, welcome to Ripple Estate. Miss Jenny wanted to greet you personally, but I'm afraid
Okay.
she was called away by Pomey for a final inventory check. She'll be here later.
Okay.
That's all right. We can use the time to explore and learn all about the Ripple Estate soiree.
Okay. We could do that.
Oh hey, that reminds me. I still haven't even asked about the time when Juliet joined Ripple Estate as a mysterious savorist.
What? A mysterious whaterist? Tommy's Ripple Estate business card. Okay. Talk to the PCs and wait for the choo-choo train. Okay. Clown Shoe Sheldon and friends.
Oh, please, give me a break. That Julia just drapes some straw on herself and makes the front page? Keep reading. Come on, I want to see what other nonsense this rat can cook up.
Oh man, that's not
Filler
nice.
column. Sichia's rising star, Mr. Leon. said today that his collab with Juliet and Cersei on As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom wasn't his big stage debut. He stated that when a habit becomes as silent as a tree, it is more profound than any protagonist's lines. Now that time has borne fruit, the art of the monologue will finally make the world...
Who's this Leon Schmeon guy? And that's all there is about Juliet? Ugh, I bought 10 copies from Tommy. What a total waste of thread.
Oh man. He's not being so nice. Oh, this one says Juliet's amazing. Let's hear a positive thing.
That Juliet Tommy mentioned before? She's even more amazing than I'd heard. No talent scouts, no connections, just faith in her own charm and charisma. She went from Prosperville all the way to Sitchy and...
Are you saying that the charming Madame Julie in her wonderful straw coat isn't glamorous?
Oh no.
If you ask me, of all Juliet's designs, only the straw coat that created Madame Julie is really worth anything.
Oh man.
If Juliet the human and Julie the PC had a styling duo, the winner and the one crowned the sovereign of sexy would be... it would definitely still be Madame Julie.
Interesting. They all have very strong opinions. Okay, how about this PC?
The Dawn's First Light bottle from 2 days ago. I can still smell it. It's amazing.
I heard this is one of the new detergent vintages Ripple Estate is about to launch. I can't reveal the name yet, but I know what it's made of. It contains a classic aromatic detergent from the Ripple Estate, plus a new secret ingredient. They say it can enhance the effects of other detergents.
Okay.
Wow. Return to the golden age before the disaster. Madame
Interesting.
Julie really wasn't kidding.
Okay.
What a rich, fruity aroma. Such sturdy fabric. I'm sure I'll meet lots of master detergent makers on this trip. It's just a shame that Yarny is missing out.
Okay.
I heard he went to Seacha to refine his detergent making skills. But now with the Ripple Estate soiree coming up, I don't see how he could miss such an important event.
Who knows? I
Thank
haven't
you,
seen him in
Patrick.
over
That's a
half
great
a
idea.
year.
I'll
Looks
definitely
like
do
I'll
some
have
water.
to be the one who accepts Julie's specially blended detergent on his behalf. Yes! I'm never washing my hands again.
Is a detergent made for washing things?
Apparently they're never washing their hands again, guys. Ooh, a little cutscene.
Nikki, Momo, welcome.
This is a cute cutscene. Oh my
Everyone,
gosh.
Please calm down. Madame Julie is on the choo-choo train and will be arriving shortly.
Hey, Madame Julie, the talk of the town. 7-hour hype indeed.
Chance of a miracle! Julie! Ignite for us the ripple!
Okay. Oh?
First evacuate. Secure the suitcase.
Evacuate and secure a
I'm
suitcase.
sorry. Madame Julie has some business to attend to. She won't be back for a few days. Please wait back at the estate.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Hey, why are you shooing us away? Let me see, come on.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, leave now.
Nikki, what's going on?
I don't know. Come on, let's see if Jenny can explain.
Okay.
Excuse me, Jenny. Do you know what happened? Nikki. You've helped save both Ripple Estate and the abandoned district.
Oh no.
I can't possibly lie to you.
Oh.
In this suitcase are scraps of a PC.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Someone
Scraps of a PC?
someone murdered them.
Jenny, are you telling us that... Yes, the fabrics of the PCs. They're gifts from the Wishing One, each containing unique whim. The
Okay.
stronger their whim and the deeper their fabric studies, the more a PC stylist can feel a cloth's energy and distinguish ordinary scraps from the fabric of their own kind.
Okay.
Although I don't possess nearly as much whim as Madame Julie, and I don't always know a fabric's origins, I still sense that the cloth in this suitcase is the body of a PC.
Man.
What?
It's a body, guys.
Madam Julie?
Oh, no.
But how? I don't know who would target Madame Julie, and who would have the power to harm Wishfield's sovereign of Sexy. I'm sorry, my mind's a mess.
Oh, wow.
What happened, happened. As the former owner of the Ripple Estate, I have to act. I must calm everyone down, investigate, maintain normalcy. I must.
Man, let's comfort her and then offer to help.
Don't worry, Jenny. We're in this together. You're not alone here. We'll figure out a way to handle what comes next.
Yes, exactly. Chelly and Pommy have already evacuated the other PCs. We just need to focus and take this one step at a time. Everything is going to be okay. I know it. Don't worry.
Oh, Momo's being real nice.
Thank you, Nikki
for
and
Momo.
Until things are clearer, I'll ask Pommy and Charlie to control the narrative, and not tell the others about Madame Julie's murder.
Oh, dang.
Next, we must find the culprit. But with only fabric scraps, where would we even begin?
I can help. There may be clues on the suitcase or inside the train. Oh, we should also ask the staff on the choo-choo train if they know anything.
Okay.
Never fear. Master Detective Nikki and her handsome assistant are here. Leave the investigating to us.
Indeed. We'll help.
All right. Jenny, you should take a break. Momo and I will look around first.
I'm sorry. I'll leave it to you.
Dang, she's so upset. She's walking around with a suitcase full of the equivalent of corpse pieces for them. That is kind of really wild. What is this glowing? It won't let me interact with it though. Investigate the inside of the train. Well, I'm trying. Maybe I have to investigate the suitcase first? Because that is not letting me click on it. Maybe I have to do a photo investigation. Is it a photo investigation? Because here's the sign. I don't know if it wants a photo. No, it's not letting me do that. Let's interact with the suitcase. No, it's a bug. You should be able to interact. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the heads up. If it won't let me interact, I'll reboot. I'll reboot. I appreciate it. Nice. I'm glad I can at least interact with the suitcase. Flip over the evidence to search for clues. Once all key clues have been found, investigation complete. Oh, I need to look at the box first. Oh. Flip over the evidence. Oh, okay. Find clues. Okay. I probably shouldn't be spinning the corpse box.
Is this
Hey. Okay, I feel kind of mean. We're like searching for straw though, so we're supposed to do that. Find clues. Do we need to flip other clues? Okay. Well, there's his gem
Madame
thing.
Julie's exclusive logo.
That's her logo. Okay. We got the logo. Maybe we need to find 3 clues on this thing. Oh, this thing.
The suitcase isn't locked.
Oh. Yeah, true. Man.
Straw.
This quest is
Nikki,
kind of grim when
remember
you
the
consider we
celebrity
just spun a
Juliet?
corpse box.
Didn't those pieces
Ooh,
say
that little
Madame
poster on the
Julie was
wall. We
born
need
from
that for
her
decor in
straw
our house.
coat?
Right. I heard Madame Julie wears a straw coat now too, and it really suits her.
Yeah.
The exclusive logo,
Her little
plus the
Louis
straw on
Vuitton
the back of the
box.
suitcase. It seems this really is Madame Julie's suitcase. She went all the way to Sichia, yet the surface of the suitcase is still so clean. Even the handle is
Okay.
polished. Madame Julie must have really cherished this.
Oh, man.
And now it's being used to carry. That killer! They're horrible!
It's a shame there are no more clues about the killer.
The suitcase wasn't locked, so anyone could have opened it. Which means anyone could be the culprit.
Man. Well, who murdered Julie, guys? Can I interact with it again? No. So if you want to spin the suitcase box, just keep in mind, once you find all 3 clues, you can't spin it anymore. But yeah, the logos on that are legit. Okay, these things are lit up. Investigate inside the train. But it is not letting me interact with them. So I'm going to try a few more things to see if it'll let me. I can sit here with the sign. I think we might need to relog. Dang, I don't want to relog. I don't want to relog, game. Because I definitely see things flashing at me that I can't interact with. So that's problematic. Because I thought maybe I'd have to take a photo. Interact. Maybe I can stay on top of it. No. Okay, let's relog real quick before we spend too much time looking at that. We'll exit. And don't worry, the game will come right back. I just gotta let it finish killing in Task Manager before I can start it back up. Because otherwise it tries to start back up multiple times. No offense or anything. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Let's kill it in Task Manager. Your Momo wore his invisibility cloak for most of his quest. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. When you don't want your Momo invisible and then they're just disappeared for your quest. Like legit, that's the worst. We'll get back in the game. It does take me a second to fix my sound when we have to restart the game. And it's not the game's fault. It is OBS, my stream software. It doesn't like to recognize the game sound once it launches back up if I close it out. But it's not too bad. It just takes me a minute or so. Man, oh man. Oh no, guys. I think we're gonna have a decent amount to still do tomorrow. So I think it'll be good for us to have another stream. What do you guys... Man, because I feel like I should probably sleep a little bit more tomorrow. I could do a 4:30 start time or a 6:30 start time. I don't think we're going to have enough to do all in one day for a 4:30 start time. So maybe a 6:30 and sleep a bit more tomorrow might be wise. So we can prepare for the Dreamlight Valley update. Because huge Dreamlight Valley update coming. I'm going to get the game audio back, don't worry. I just got to change it to something else real quick. So let's change it to Task Manager audio. That doesn't even have audio. And then let's change it back to Infinity Nikki audio. And it should, when it launches into the game, have audio. We're going to hope. We're going to give it a second. Crossing my fingers. Please game, cooperate. Let me interact with these clues. If it doesn't work, I'll search Reddit. Either way, you think it'll be a lurk? Yeah, for sure. I totally feel you on that. Hey, absolutely. I'm so excited for the DDLV update. Who all is excited for Dreamlight Valley update? Because, oh my gosh, Dreamlight Valley hype. I think the Dreamlight Valley stream needs to be a 4:30 p.m. start time, Eastern. That way we can play enough. Here we go. Can we interact with stuff? You guys can't hear the game. Shoot, let me try to get you game audio again. Properties. Change it back. Okay, you guys can officially hear the game again. But yeah, I'm thinking Dreamlight Valley be a 4:30 p.m. Eastern start time. Infinity Nikki stream tomorrow will probably be a 6:30 p.m. Eastern start time.
Is this from Madame Julie's journal?
Okay, so some fragmented detergent recipe notes, hard to read. And there's some text in here. Ugh, so frustrating. Me, the great golden tango dancer, the most dazzling star in the whole land, the great PC birthday party host, the most demanding savorist of Ripple Estate. Julie herself still hasn't come up with a brand new formula for Vin de Rippel's PC edition. Looks like I need some inspiration. I guess I'll just grab Pommet and Charlie to slap together a few bottles first. And then some fragmented detergent formula notes. Full of scratches, nearly ineligible. Hot, fiery, fierce, contagious. Missing. It won't do. It won't do. And it says, hasn't that little one gone quite a few days without writing? Talk about advanced studies. Don't tell me they've already forgotten about Ripple Estate. To find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple Estate soiree, I'm afraid they'll have to make a trip to Seatia anyways. Might as well drop by and check on them while we're at it. It's been centuries since I last came, hasn't it? The changes are truly remarkable. This time, I bring some bad news, but also some wonderfully unexpected good news. It looks like there's supposed to be dates here. I think I'm supposed to be able to see numbers. I don't know. Those are blank boxes right now. I never imagined so much would have happened, but what I didn't do back then, I still have time for now. Well then, that hurts a little. That's enough writing for today. And then homebound. I suspect these are supposed to be dates above this. Okay. And what we'll probably do is Friday.
Jenny said that Madame Julie left without a word to find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple Estate soiree. This journal seems to confirm that.
It does. Friday, we'll probably do a mega overnight stream. I think what I'm going to aim for is probably like a 8:30 p.m. 8 to 8:30 a.m. Eastern dealio. And I think it'll start with Infinity Nikki, go to Disney Dreamlight Valley, then go to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think that'll be our Friday mega stream. So I would definitely, if you want to be there for that, set aside snacks, water, get your chores done so you don't have to do chores and stuff. And we'll do a mega stream over Friday night as well, because we got a lot to do this week.
It seems she was a very spontaneous lady, so I guess it's not surprising she'd suddenly leave. But since she decided to return to the abandoned district, does that mean she found the formula she was after?
Interesting. Man, I want the shelf in our house. It's got a keg on it. We need a keg. When are we gonna get a keg?
Maybe. It says here that she got some good news unexpectedly.
That is an option too, Patrick, but I think for Nikki, if we're gonna do Nikki last, we gotta hit it first in the beginning of the stream too, just for hitting it before and after reset. So if we did that, maybe it would go Nikki, Dreamlight Valley, Hello Kitty, Nikki. Because we can loop Nikki, because the end dailies take like 30 minutes, you know? So we could definitely loop Nikki.
But something's not right.
The phrase a little too painful. Yeah.
In the second to last entry, Madame Julie said something was a little painful and stopped writing.
I feel bad for Madame Julie.
I'm worried she might have gotten injured. Or maybe even sick.
But yeah, we could do it at the beginning and the end of stream, and that would be fine.
Whatever happened, I have a feeling it's connected to this case of the scraps in the suitcase.
Okay.
That would make sense. Nikki, did you find anything else?
Honestly, with those 12-hour streams, sometimes even hitting Hello Kitty twice is nice, because dailies too, you know?
I did.
But the great thing is we can jump back and forth. Missing formula.
Madame Julie never wrote down the latest formula. I'm not sure if she wrote it down somewhere else or brought a sample with her.
Okay.
In any case, we haven't found any related evidence. Could the person who attacked Madame Julie have been after that formula?
Detective Nikki and her incredible sidekick have done it again.
Okay.
What happened before Madame Julie returned to the abandoned district? It's all coming together. But there aren't even any obvious traces at the scene. Whoa, Nikki, could we be dealing with one of those professional assassins from the comic books?
From the comic
really
books.
Nasty
Oh
ones?
my gosh. From the comic books.
Don't worry, Momo.
Yeah.
Whoever they are. If we work with Jenny and the others, I know we'll catch them.
Okay.
Killing a lovely old lady like her in the peaceful abandoned district. It's terrifying. Who knows what they'll do next? We can't just let them get away with this.
Man, a train murder mystery type dealio. What a cool little quest series. We got Julie's notes on the
wind
train.
is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze.
Okay.
I'm not worried at all.
The PCs
Yeah.
of the abandoned district made this to welcome Madame Julie.
Okay.
She was so beloved here.
We can definitely interact with stuff now,
They knew
so
what happened
relog
to
if that
her.
happens, guys.
Everyone would be heartbroken.
Yeah. You know what? I think I saw Murder on the Orient Express, but I was so tired. I remember nothing. I probably should rewatch it. We got the welcome plaque. Okay, we're supposed to be looking for one more thing on here that should be lit up. Maybe we need to talk to Fanny Pack?
How could this happen?
Oh, Fanny Packy, are you okay?
Hey, Stellar, welcome back.
I'm fine. This
I
old
know.
scrap of fabric's just got to
The
keep it
pink is
together
so
right now.
stunning. It was so worth it. Basically, long story short, I went on a 5-minute break thinking about if we should get the pink dress or not. And I got a notification on my phone. You know that the whole Facebook settlement thing that everyone signed up for years and years ago? I got a notification that they'd sent me $38. And I already had 8 pulls still sitting here. And I was not that far short. So I was like, you know what? I wasn't budgeting on having that money. So we went for the pink dress. I was very excited. So thank you, Facebook settlement. I was quite shocked.
Nikki,
The timing
are you
was
here to
literally
help the
so much
investigation?
fate for me to be looking
Feel
at my
free
phone
to
at that
ask
moment.
anything you want.
I
I'll tell
know,
you
right?
anything I know.
$38 is $38. But I didn't budget for having it, so I'm quite happy. Feel free to ask anything you want. I'll tell you anything I know. Oh man, I feel
Wait,
bad that
in that
we're
case,
dealing with a
Can I
murder
ask
mystery.
what happened before and
Oh,
after
so
you
worth
saw
it.
Madame Julie today?
So worth it. Yeah, what happened before and after you saw Madame Julie?
Early this morning, I took the Special Express to Golden Fields and waited for Madame Julie. Between her return and the preparations for the Ripple Estate soiree, some pretty big things are happening in the abandoned district. I just had to handle the route myself.
Oh man, I feel bad for these PCs. You know, I think the pink color is probably my favorite, even counting the final evolution, because it's the only one I don't find myself wanting to dye. The broom matches it with the contrast of the green and pink, and Momo's cloak looks really cute with it also. So it's got a few things for it being nice, and also the pink hair is quite nice too. Oh hey Terry, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
She was her usual spontaneous self. Her letter to Jenny only mentioned the day she was getting into town, not the time. But I wasn't in a hurry. I was happy to wait.
Oh, these really like old people mature voices on the PCs, I find just adorable.
When she arrived, she seemed pretty happy. She spent some time admiring the welcome signs everyone made for her, then she chatted with me for a while before she got on the train.
Okay.
Was she traveling alone?
Yes, she didn't tell anyone she was going on this long trip. She went all by herself. She was alone when she got back, too. And that suitcase she was carrying, it was the very same one.
Okay.
The train was called
Hey,
Julie's
Marshall.
Special Express.
It's good to see you.
No other PCs were allowed
How
on
are you
board.
doing?
I was driving in the front, and she was the only passenger. I even offered to drive in reverse to get to the Ripple Estate in one stop. But Miss Julie said it had been a long time since she'd been back and wanted to enjoy the scenery, so she told me not to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
So I followed the usual route, took a slow tour around the abandoned district, and then stopped at the Ripple Estate.
Okay.
Did you hear any unusual sounds or see anything out of the ordinary along the way?
Our head bobbing up and down is distracting. But I think it's because we're trying to look at Mr. PC in the eyes over here.
No, and the sound of the steam whistle probably would have covered it up. I didn't hear anything. The water was as calm as usual.
Interesting.
I see. That's all for now. Thank you, old Fanny Packy.
Thank you,
I'm
Fanny
so sorry
Packy.
this happened.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you.
It seems like there are no other clues in the train car. Momo, let's tell Jenny what we found first.
I feel bad. It feels like we're dealing with a bunch of very traumatized PCs, you know? Hopefully they're okay. Oh, I almost fell in the water. Let's go ahead and speak with Jenny, guys.
The Golden Age may end, but the soul of Sexy never fades. That's what you always said.
Oh,
But how could the abandoned district's most charming soul take her final bow like this?
Oh no, they're all so sad. I'm gonna stand up for a second while we're doing this quest.
Jenny,
If you guys haven't
Are you
stretched in
feeling
a bit,
better?
it's good for you to stretch. Yeah, Jenny, are you okay?
Nikki, I'm sorry for my behavior, and for putting this investigation on you.
Okay.
I understand.
It's no
You
worries.
and Madame Julie were close friends for so long. This must be so hard.
It
But
really must
we
be.
finished investigating.
Thank you. That suitcase is so important. I had Pommy take it back to the manor for safekeeping.
Okay.
But I kept this
the
photo,
manor.
just in case we missed any evidence. Did you
Okay.
happen to find anything?
We did.
The killer was careful and didn't leave any evidence behind.
What?
But I have some theories.
But the hay stuff and the emblems and the letter, I think those are all a little bit of evidence, right? Maybe that's just background lore.
According to old Fanny Packy's testimony, Julie boarded an empty train, but was somehow murdered before it stopped. The killer must have come from the water and snuck on board, then escaped afterwards.
What if it was a Monroe fin? No, it's a horrible theory. Let's keep going.
For some reason, they put Madame Julie's fabric inside the suitcase and sent it on to the Ripple estate.
Maybe
There's one thing I'm
she
really
got
worried about.
tragically injured and someone put her in the suitcase and sent her to the state to try to save her. Maybe it's not as nefarious as we're imagining. Or maybe it is. So the original contents of the suitcase or the clean surface of the suitcase? What was originally in that suitcase? That's a good question.
There's no way Madame Julie would travel so far without taking any luggage with her. But when you opened the suitcase earlier, there was only the fabric inside.
Maybe she was sick. Maybe she has some like spontaneously exploding PC disease.
What could have happened to everything inside the suitcase?
Okay. Oh, it's good to have you here. Thank you everyone for hanging out, by the way. I'm loving checking this update out. It's been an absolute blast, and it's nice to have you all.
That is strange. Madame Julie always valued her quality of life. She even made sure to regularly clean her suitcase with one wash fresh detergent.
Okay.
I'm sure she'd have packed a lot when she traveled.
Okay.
Nikki, were you saying you think the killer stole everything out of Madame Julie's suitcase?
Interesting.
Yes. Based on what she wrote in her journal, the suitcase had...
Oh. Local specialist from Setia, the formula for vin de repels. I don't remember enough from the letter. Let's try the second one.
the Van der Rippels formula.
Van.
Madame Julie went to Setia to find the missing component. And I would assume she found something if she came back.
Okay. Man, the cats have tracked a lot of fur onto my chair all of a sudden. I don't know.
But we didn't find anything.
Interesting. I went to adjust the chair and I just got like a handful of cat fur. I'm gonna lint roller the ever living daylights out of this chair. The plot
Speaking of
does
Van der
thicken.
Rippels, that does remind me of something.
Man, oh man.
Yesterday, Charlie discovered that one of Madame Julie's journals had gone missing. There wasn't anything really important inside of it, but the thief might have thought it contained records related to Van der Rippels, so they stole it.
Oh man. So maybe it was they didn't mean to murder her. It's just it was an accident when they were thieving.
That makes sense. So it looks like the stolen journal and the suitcase containing the scraps are probably connected to each other.
Well, dang.
Yes. So, Nikki, I have a difficult request. I'd like to commission you. No, I would like to sincerely request that you help investigate the case of the stolen journal.
Okay. The case of the stolen journal.
I will assign some reliable members of staff to investigate the surface of the water to retrace some of the killer's steps.
Well.
But Ripple Estate is short on hands, and I cannot let too many PCs know that our Julie was murdered.
Oh, I know, right? Everyone's gonna be so sad.
I understand.
Maybe we can save
I
her
may not
somehow.
have known Madame Julie, but I know how important she was to everyone here. And that awful killer needs to be brought to justice. I'd love to help.
I feel like Nikki stories often go the route of the sad way, so I suspect, but I hope it's not the case, that maybe Julie is actually, you know, PC
On
scraps.
behalf of all of the Ripple Estate, thank you.
Hey, I'm glad to try to help.
Charlie knows more details about the stolen journal case. She's at the entrance to the Ripple Estate comforting everyone.
Okay.
I suggest you talk to Charlie first. May the Silver Gale be with you.
May the Silver Gale be with you. Man. So somber. We got a photo of Julie's suitcase. Okay. And we need to head to the Ripple Estate and talk to Charlie about the situation. If my mic starts to sound distant at any point, let me know. I'm standing up for a bit while we quest. So if I need to adjust anything, just holler at me, and I will. Oh, I did it
Water
wrong.
ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
I did it right that time. There we go. I'm getting used to the broom still. I would say I do prefer the special animations turned off. I do prefer the special animations turned off. It is better going downhill than it is going uphill. So let's... You can just normal glide if you want. Or you can press and hold, and when it dings, you can let go. Or anytime after it dings, you can let go. You don't have to keep doing it that way. So we can still hold, and then we can let go and get some distance.
Small flower braids in rows.
Oh,
The dreaming child with secrets glows. Have no fear. We've no fear.
oh, wow. Oh, they're crying. Oh my goodness, they're crying, guys.
He said that Madame Julie isn't coming back, and the bad guy hides in the shadows with a huge pair of scissors.
Jesus, this is like PC's Freddy Krueger. Oh my goodness.
This is truly despicable
Man.
slander. It must be from that blabbermouth of a columnist. I'll warn him. The Ripple Estate soiree will not tolerate his rumors.
Rumors? Okay, rumors.
Don't worry. It's okay. Those words are just meant to scare you. Pay them no mind.
Pay them no mind, okay.
See for yourself. There isn't anything lurking in the shadows. Even if there is, it's nothing we can't handle.
I don't know, it's a giant pair of scissors, Freddy Krueger like. That's what I heard, Leora.
Let's go take a look together, shall we?
Yeah, everything's A-okay. There's nothing hiding in the shadows. Definitely not
terribly
scissors.
sorry, Miss Leora. Thank you for calming the child down. We've just learned that a guest has been spreading some irresponsible rumors.
Interesting. Irresponsible rumors?
It's nothing. The Ripple Estate soiree is finally back. Many PCs have come, nostalgic for the good old days.
Okay.
With so much attention, these things are bound to happen.
Okay.
This grand scene, it's such a rare sight even in Sichia. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, how many guests are here from Sichia?
So, don't tell me the answer if you guys are ahead and know the end of the quest. But for those of you who aren't at the end of the quest, do you have any theories?
Besides you, 3 others have arrived at the estate so
Like,
far.
who murdered Julie?
Something wrong, Miss Leora? Do you need them for something?
It's nothing. I just wanted to check. I'm sorry, I'll stop bothering you. Let's go.
Okay. Interesting. Man, watch be Giovanni. He's like, come out from hiding. Oh man, sorry. Poor Giovanni. Don't we all miss Giovanni? Like, oh my gosh, where'd Giovanni go? Everyone's so obsessed about that new guy with the anime mullet, you know? And everyone should, you know, like, I get it. It's the first time we had a guy back in Infinity Nikki in a while that is even semi-attractive. But man, bring back Giovanni. Giovanni had a far better haircut. No offense to new guy. A housing fellow. Let's speak to Shirtmelier Shali. Wait, let's speak to Shelly about the details on the missing journal case.
Charlie? Who was that guest just now?
Team Giovanni. Sorry.
That's Miss Leora from Sichia. She works for a theater troupe as a backstage crew member. She's actually more than just a guest here.
Okay.
After folks heard about the Ripple Estate soiree, she took the initiative to contact Jenny. She wanted to work behind the scenes for the event.
Okay.
In that case, she must be very interested in any news concerning the Ripple Estate soiree and Julie. She probably knows a bit about the estate's layout, too.
What's wrong, Miss Nikki?
Well, Jenny asked me to investigate the case of Julie's missing journal. She thinks it might be related to Julie's murder.
I love when it's voice
It
acted,
sounds like
guys.
Jenny
It's
has
so
already
nice.
told you. Indeed. At a time like this, I don't know who better to trust than yourself and Mr. Momo. Now that this terrible thing has happened, we're short on hands and don't even know where to start investigating.
Indeed, trust
Thank
only
you for all
Nikki.
your help in this difficult time, Miss Nikki.
Oh,
I understand.
so glad to help.
I also can't imagine who would hold a grudge against a PC as kind and respectable as Madame Julie. Hopefully, the case of the stolen journal can give us a clue.
The journal was stolen on the very day before Julie's Special Express arrived.
Oh.
Lately, Pommy and I have been taking turns patrolling around the estate to maintain order. I take the day shift while Pommy takes the night shift. That day, I ended up switching my shift with Pommy's because...
Oh, look at the schedule.
Well, it's a bit embarrassing to say, but I spent the whole previous night showing a friend around the estate and just
Oh.
didn't have the energy to patrol the next day.
No, if you need a day off, you need a day off. It's totally understandable. Look at their little schedule, though. Okay, so it shows who is responsible for what and where. Only the night patrol route passed through Julie's private savoring garden. Interesting. Okay.
The day and night patrol routes are different, with different points of focus. I asked Pommy for advice beforehand and noted down the key things to watch out for on the night shift.
Interesting. Okay, okay. Key things to watch out for the night shift.
But around 9 o'clock that night, when I was patrolling around the savoring garden, I found to my surprise that one of the most important items, Madame Julie's journal, had gone missing.
Okay.
I made sure to search the area, confirmed it had been taken, and reported it back to Jenny.
Well, dang.
What does the journal look like? We'll help keep an eye out for it when we're looking around.
Indeed.
It's a red notebook. Oh, when I was showing my friend around that night, we took a photo near the savoring garden.
Okay.
Miss Nikki, look! You see that red journal sitting there with the other things, don't you?
Okay. I do see the red journal.
It seems the journal hadn't been stolen yet when Pommy was on patrol the night before. Charlie, do you have any suspects?
Her private journal was always kept there. Much like the rest of Madame Julie's personal items, no one would touch it or even give it a second thought, really. I hate to be suspicious of our guests. I really do. But to have all of this happening right now when the Ripple Estate is full of new faces, it just seems a little too convenient to me.
Oh, so is it
Yes.
sabotage?
If a PC from the abandoned district wanted to commit the crime, they would have had other opportunities.
Man, the
and wouldn't
PCs have
to
a real
risk being
crime
discovered
problem.
by a patrolling PC.
But so do the Fey with sprites.
Visitors, on the other hand.
Considering
but I know
their
it's
prison
not good
issue.
to jump to conclusions without solid evidence. Charlie, I'd like to go see the place in the photo. Is that all right?
I love the voice
Of
acting on
course.
this.
The savoring garden is just over there, on the stone tree platform. Please forgive me for not being able to accompany you. I have to calm everyone down and stop too many rumors from spreading. I just can't seem to get away right now.
I understand, Charlie. I will bring you the truth and catch that killer. Don't you worry. And I'll always be Great Detective Nikki's right hand.
Okay.
Thank you both so much. Pommy should be patrolling around that area. If you run into any trouble, be sure to go find him.
Okay. Absolutely. We'll definitely go do that. Interesting. Okay, we got the patrol schedule. You know, I was just thinking, how cool would it be to have a spot for, like, a voice-acted character in game that was, I don't know if they could do this, but like what if they had a competition where if you won, like, let's say the ultimate prize for the decor competition was not only that you got the laptop, but if you earned a spot to have a voice acted role of a small character in the game. So basically they sent you some lines to read off and record for like just like a small side character or something. That would be so cool to be able to win like just a small character in the game. Cause I know World of Warcraft's done stuff like that. But how cool would that be in Nikki? You haven't got this far yet in the quest, so you have no idea, but the book, it's everyone's working, in the book it's everyone working together. Oh. Okay. We need to go near Julie's savoring garden to search for Pompeii. Man, I almost said search for Pompeii. Oh, that'd be a even more grim story. We need to go search for Pame. Near the
At night, time flies by so
savoring
much
garden.
faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
It's gonna be upwards, isn't it? Oh yeah, since it's up, maybe we should teleport. Because it gets a bit confusing to find our way around up here, not gonna lie. Let's try this teleport and see if that's good enough. We're gonna cross our fingers, guys. Okay. Looks like we're close. Oh, this is perfect. This teleport right here, guys. You want this one.
Be extinguished.
Ooh, voice acting.
All of you, for this era's tragic end. Julie, Juliet, in your eternal slumber, let me write your eulogy.
Indeed, let me write your eulogy.
Ah, Mr.
Dang.
Leon, stop it. Please
He's
stop.
so sad.
The whisper of truth has been carried to my ears by
Look at
Tommy.
his hat.
And you, Julie's followers. Why do you hide secrets in your berries?
Secrets in your berries? What? I'm so
Huh?
confused.
That columnist is spouting nonsense to everyone again. He's got a bigger mouth than the ant bird outside my house. Don't you believe a word he says?
What are you all doing?
Momo just said, what?
Alas, thankfully,
Oh my
friends
goodness.
with proper etiquette have arrived to mourn the fall of a shining star.
Man, this quest is real good.
Since you
guys
pursue
should
her
have told
glory
me.
as well, you must have also seen me burning alongside her on the stage.
Oh, dang. I
This
know,
vessel
group
cursed by
hug
drama
for the
is Mr.
PCs.
Center Stage, Leon.
They need a group hug, guys.
Leon.
We should both
Oh,
buy them some
I think
detergent
I saw that name in the newspaper that Tommy
so they
sold
can have an
Sheldon.
evening to
He
just get
co-starred
things
in a
off their
play with
minds.
Juliet.
And we can all have group hugs.
So even Tommy can't forget me. Figures. Even a gossip reporter has no choice but to let my name roll off their tongue.
Interesting. Okay.
You must be referring to As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. In that performance, I portrayed a silent patrona,
Oh,
but I still
that would be a
commanded the
good look,
respect of
Patrick.
that entire
Very
audience.
much.
That's why they call me the king of the stage, you see.
Oh, were people complaining about the quests? I quite like these. They're adorable and the voice acting's
So
on
you're saying
point.
you didn't have a single line?
I think it's super cute. Oh, look, Momo's cloak, the pearl glows at the
I
nighttime.
intended to catch up with Julie during the Ripple Estate soiree and persuade her to come with me to stir up Sichia's twilight once more.
Interesting. I'm gonna let this have its own space
What
on
a
autoplay.
pity. Julie, how else shall I mourn you?
Oh, they seem so sad. We can wait for the truth, offer comfort. Oh man, I feel like we should be offering comfort, but I like choosing the top option. Maybe let me choose both.
I understand your grief, Mr. Leon, but Tommy was only spreading rumors. Please don't take them seriously.
Look at how our hat glows. Lordy, we are so glowy right now.
Exactly. By listening to Tommy, you might be crying over nothing.
Ah, another who understands the art of pacing. In that case, I'll stop bothering you. May we see each other again at the next dawn's first light.
Okay. Man, he said I'll stop bothering you. We're
Honey,
trying to
are
be
you doing all right?
nice.
Thank you for helping me get that dramatic PC to leave. He flung himself on the suitcase in mourning. I couldn't pull him off. So unpumped. If Madame Julie were here, she'd have something to say.
Interesting. So
Thanks for helping,
unpalmed.
Pommy.
What a
You've got to keep
saying.
the peace and stop the news from starting a panic.
Whoa, we have like a glow rave hat on right now.
Jenny trusted us to investigate the
In
case
the
of the
evening
missing
light.
journal.
Whoa,
We've got to get to the bottom of this and uncover the truth about Madame Julie's murder.
We gotta uncover the truth.
I believe in you. If Madame Julie were here, she wouldn't want me to be so down either. If you need to know anything, just ask me.
Okay, Charlie already filled us in. Before the two of you switched shifts, did anything strange happen?
I don't think so. I usually patrol the Savoring Garden around 12 o'clock. Every time I make sure to check Madame Julie's things according to the list. I've never noticed any of her things go missing.
Okay.
Besides, only a few PCs pass through this area during the day. At night, it's just me on the night shift.
Okay.
A robbery's never taken place here before. I can't believe this is all happening before the Ripple Estate soiree. Never mind that. I'll take you there. You can investigate anything you need to.
Okay. Interesting. He'll take us there. So now we need to investigate the scene of the stolen journal case and follow Pomade to Julie's savoring garden. Okay. Investigate the scene of the journal.
Huh. Is that the journal?
What? Nikki, are you saying this is Madame Julie's journal? But didn't Jenny say that Charlie confirmed it was lost?
Oh, over here. Found it.
What are you talking about? Oh, wait, this really is Madame Julie's journal. But Charlie clearly confirmed this journal was missing that day.
Interesting.
A journal that was lost accidentally and without a trace, but then suddenly reappeared as if by magic?
Okay.
Pommy, Momo, let's go investigate and see if we can dig up any useful clues about this.
Okay. Well, that is certainly a thing. Investigate Julie's journal. Investigation started. The lost journal that magically appears at the crime scene. Flip it to search for clues. There's liquid on it. I wonder if that counts as a clue. There's a page tucked in it. I don't think me flipping this thing works as well as intended. Are you guys having an issue when you flip the book? Because I suspect...
Did it get stained
There we
somehow?
go. That's the angle it wanted.
Oh, it smells like a special fragrance.
Okay. And the page in the book is what I want to see.
These creases are pretty new.
Oh, the crease on
Someone
the corner of
must
the
have
book.
gone through it not long ago.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Pommy,
I like this looking at
do
the item
PCs
closer
usually
thing.
read Madame Julie's journal?
No! How could anyone be so rude as to look through her personal belongings?
In that case, I think these new creases were most likely made by the thief. If they stole the journal to read it, why did they return it?
And that stain on it must have been left by the thief too.
Oh my gosh, Momo's voice acting so good.
It smells good. What is that stuff?
Let me smell it.
I know, right?
Oh, isn't this the special blend Super Scented Palm? The two
Super
main
Scented
ingredients
Palmed?
are Super Duper Palmed and One Breath Bliss. The
Oh.
scent is designed to last an extremely long time.
Oh, it's a scent.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's
hold
definitely
on.
oil or scent on
What
there
is
of some
with these
kind.
names?
Also,
Does no one here know how to name a
Sunday,
detergent
welcome.
properly?
If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry.
Coming up with names was actually Madame Julie's strength. But since she's left, we've had to name them ourselves.
Oh,
I think Super Duper Palmed is a really cool name if you ask me.
I
Did
see.
you come up with that one all by yourself?
I did indeed. The Super Duper Palm detergent is a new product developed specifically for the Ripple Estate soiree. It brings together the power of all the detergent experts in Ripple Estate. So, obviously, I needed to
Okay.
win the press-off competition against Charlie so I can finally get the naming rights.
Oh,
You
okay.
decide naming rights just as professionally as you decide names.
Interesting.
Super Duper Palm doesn't smell like much of anything on its own, but when you mix it together with other detergents, it has the power to enhance their effects. I can't think of any better name for something so palmed.
Something so
But its
palmed.
effect isn't
Oh my
very
gosh.
stable yet and can be a bit too powerful. Sometimes the smell of the super scented palm blend will hang around for days and days.
Okay.
So all the different formulas for Super Duper Palmed are still being adjusted. You can't even buy it yet.
Oh.
Wait, if these detergents aren't on the market yet, how did they end up on this journal?
Interesting. Inside job? Oh, that's the first option. Inside job.
Could it be an inside job by a PC from the Ripple Estate?
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
Yeah, no
if
way.
a Ripple Estate PC was behind this, why would they wait until now to sneak a peek at the journal? Before the Ripple Estate soiree, we didn't patrol nearly as much. It would have been easier then.
Okay.
That's a good point. It does make more sense to suspect someone from outside. So, is there any other way to get super scented palmed?
Well, I remember now. It was about 3 days before the train arrived. With dawn's first light, we let everyone try a batch of super scented palmed.
There's an Evanescence song that has the lyrics, by the morning light. That song is really cool, but I can't remember the name of it. But that Dawn's First Light made me think of it. We'll be halfway to anywhere. That song is really good. If you just search Evanescence song with lyrics by the morning light, I think you can probably find it. But I recommend listening to it. It's a very chill song. It's super, I don't know, it's a touching song. But anyways, we'll let them keep talking.
Dawn's First Light. Oh, I get it. 1 bottle of detergent in the morning, right? A bottle at dawn keeps you fresh all day long.
Interesting. A bottle at dawn keeps you fresh all day long. We'll let's go back to automatic.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good slogan. That's right. Dawn's First Light is a tradition of the Ripple Estate soiree. Starting a week before the official celebration, we let everyone sample the latest detergents every morning.
So this thief arrived at Ripple Estate 3 days before Julie's Special Express.
Okay.
If they stole the journal and put it back, they might have taken other things during those 3 days too.
Okay.
We've investigated this area. Momo, let's check the other things we found earlier to see if they have the same scent.
Okay. Check other things for same scent. Well. Oh. So we're basically looking for stinky investigative objects.
Ooh, this is heavy. Is this Madame Julie's jewelry box?
She's storing dark matter in there.
Super Diva's jewelry box. Just as glamorous and mysterious as a pirate's treasure.
A pirate's treasure. Arg. We need a pirate. Oh, we never put Momo's cloak on the Momo stand. Oh my gosh, we gotta do that, guys.
It's a design sketchbook. It must be full of the Sovereign of Sexy's great ideas.
Okay. Analyze the current situation with Pame. Everyone checked the other items together and found the jewelry box.
Some other things too. Detective.
And found the... Man, it's not gonna let me see it.
Any theories?
Okay. Thief stole other things too, Detective Nikki. Any other theories?
Yes, I have some ideas. But first, I want to ask, Pame, if you used super scented palmed and then touched Momo, would he have a strong smell too?
Strong smelling Momo.
No,
Poor
no
Momo.
way. If picking it up were that easy, the entire Ripple Estate would smell like this by now.
Oh, okay.
Really, though, I'd have to play Move and Groove with Momo the whole entire night before he'd even get super scented.
Oh, super
And
scented.
my idea must be correct. The thief most likely...
Oh. Search the scene. Stole and returned the items.
Several times over the course of those 3 days, they'd steal an item, take it back, examine it, and return it.
Interesting.
Because they kept the stolen items with them for a while, they all picked up the strong smell of super scented palmed.
Okay. What do
That
you think
makes
about
sense.
that?
But why would the thief do that?
That is weird.
Because they didn't want anyone to find out the items were missing. For whatever reason, this thief doesn't want to actually take these things. Rather, they were looking for something inside.
So they're after information.
By stealing, studying, and then returning them, they hope to get a good look at these items without being discovered by other PCs.
Interesting.
And their scheme worked the first 2 times. No one noticed her jewelry box or design sketchbook went missing. Yet, the theft of the journal was discovered. Possibly because...
Ooh, okay. Oh, it could be a difference in patrol times? Yes. But they also changed who was on shift. Aww, I don't remember the details on the schedule. I remember they had to change who was on shift.
Charlie's more familiar with Madame Julie's things, so she noticed the missing journal.
Ah.
No, only the night patrol route passes through here. That's my usual route. I'd know it way better than Charlie would.
Oh.
You're right. Oh, wait, I've got it. It's more likely because...
Choose the top option, guys. Difference in patrol times.
there was a difference in patrol times. Pame usually patrols here around 12 at night. But Charlie said she arrived here at 9.
Yeah, I
and
don't
found
trust
the
the
journal
reporter.
missing.
I don't trust the reporter.
At first, the thief likely took advantage of the patrol schedule, stealing the items after midnight and returning them before 12 the following night.
Oh, so every time Pame patrolled, everything was neat and tidy. He couldn't have noticed anything.
Interesting.
Right. But the thief wouldn't know that Charlie switched to the night shift the day before Julie's special express arrived. Charlie patrols differently than Palmy, so Charlie got here earlier.
Interesting.
At 9 o'clock, the thief hadn't had time to put the journal back, so Charlie noticed something was wrong.
Okay.
Oh, we were so busy afterward that we never came back here to check. So it wasn't until you came to investigate that the journal had reappeared.
Okay.
That's right. If my reasoning is correct, the thief probably has no idea they've been discovered. They might even come back here to strike again.
Ooh, okay.
You're right. Detective Nikki, let's keep watch here tonight. We have to catch this awful thief red-handed.
Red-handed, I say. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's see what happens. Good luck,
Julie.
guys.
Don't know her. I am just here to see if Ripple Estate's new detergent selection
Nightshade
is worth
Coolin'.
stocking. That's all.
Interesting.
Oh, you don't know Julie? Well, that's... It's gotten so late already. Is there anything worth seeing around here?
Late. Everyone is usually up at this hour in Sichia, aren't they?
Oh, brother. The awkwardness here is palpable.
Do you two sightsee this late at night often? We just happened to run into each other. She's visiting Sichia too, so I was just saying hello. My name is Leora. I'm part of the backstage crew for a theater troupe in Sichia.
Uh-huh.
The name's Colleen, the owner of the Nightshade
Colleen,
Lounge.
okay.
If you're ever in Sichia, your yellow friend there can come get a couple bottles on the house.
Oh, okay.
A pleasure, Leora. Miss Colleen. As Deputy Patrol Officer, I'd like to ask some routine questions. So, why are you both out here in the middle of the night?
For the patrol officer, huh?
Checking on the local night-blooming berries. As for her, I'm not sure why she was following me.
Following you? Don't get me wrong, I just happened to bump into her.
Okay.
Being invited to help with the stage setup for the Ripple Estate soiree was an honor, but this brand new environment, the nighttime routes, open field lighting, there are a lot of challenges. I needed to do some prep work.
Okay.
And the route you planned for the stage just happened to be the same one I was taking.
Yes.
Now I'm curious, what kind of berries need nighttime inspections? Sounds like an excuse from someone up to no good.
Oh,
The
interesting.
Nightshade Lounge is open at nighttime. The state of my raw ingredients is more potent at night than during the day.
Okay.
They're both a bit suspicious. Neither one of them has a solid alibi. What do we do, Nikki?
Apprehend them both. Wait, that's probably not a
think.
choice. Ask about the details I mentioned. Ask about arrival time. Ask about the details, maybe?
You two, tell me more about your night blooming berries and your stage planning. If you can't give me straight answers, I'll assume you're lying.
Oh, great. That's a way to approach it.
Even if they are lying, I really don't think they'd make up their jobs out of nowhere. Asking questions like this won't help us figure out which one of them is actually the thief.
Momo, you ask him then.
Oh, good point. I need to find a way to figure out if one of them stole the journal.
Uh-huh. Ask about the arrival time then. Man, this little hand bracelet in the pink is really pretty. Look at the up close we have in this view. Like, that is stunning. And the glow of the crystals. I was not expecting this level of glow from these hat accessory pieces. Let's ask about the arrival time.
You two, when did you arrive at the estate? Let me think. I was told that Julie's Special Express arrived 2 days after I got to the Ripple Estate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
If what they're saying is actually true, then that would mean that neither of them could have used super scented pond. Therefore, there's no possible way they could be the thief we've been looking for.
Ooh, okay.
Can anyone vouch for your arrival times? Everyone arriving from Sichia has to take the choo-choo train at Golden Fields. It's possible that one of the PCs there would have remembered me.
Okay.
When I arrived at Golden Fields, a PC named Windy struck up a conversation with me.
A piece named Windy.
Noted. I have no more questions for now. Good night.
Wait, I
Get
have
some
plenty
sleep.
of questions. Miss
By
Nikki,
the way, there
man.
are lots of new decorations in the Ripple Estate. It'd be easy to break something. If you go out at midnight, please ask a staff member to join you.
These new eyes are real pretty.
It looks like we should go and check in with Wendy. That way we can be absolutely sure whether they're telling us the truth, or if they might have been hiding something all along. Nikki, let's head to Golden Fields after sunrise.
Golden Fields after sunrise. Okay, we can do that. Man, oh man. What do we think? Who done it, guys? Who done it? Also, 8-hour mark hype. We have made it to 8 hours. Thank you all for 65 likes on the YouTube side. That is so super helpful. You have no idea. I appreciate all of y'all being here. I definitely do. I am directionally challenged, so we're going to look at the map. I am especially directionally challenged. It's way over here. Ah, okay. Let's go to the Golden Fields teleport. 8-hour hype indeed. I am curious. Are you all doing more with like the clothing and the house decor? Are you doing quests today? What is everyone doing? Because frankly, we had 6 hours where we were just playing around with like clothing and housing and dye, you know, let alone doing these quests. We didn't start the quests till a good bit in. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. We have the, how do we access the cart and stuff we got? We haven't looked at that. It said it's like a photo prop somehow. Maybe we have to go into Z mode. Because it said that we do have the cart. I've never figured out how to use our raft either. So here's our actions. Here's our stuff in here. I see the bicycle. If anyone knows how to access the cart. Oh, here's decor thingies. Maybe it's in here. Oh, Lantern of Letting Go. What's this? I don't know what that is. Flowery picnic, mushroom thingy, balloons. Okay, maybe it's in here. Oh, our bathtub. Found it. Found it. Okay, let's grab our new things to look at them real quick. I still don't know where the raft is, but that's okay. We found some other things. I didn't click save. No. Dang, I didn't click save. Found the raft. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna click save this time. I can't believe I was literally like, oh, I don't see that. It's literally right there, right in front of my eyes. Oh, the Slumber and Shimmering Wilds. I forgot about some of these things we can't place on the housing plot, you know? Let's go ahead and grab this thing. So now we have the new cart, this thing, and the raft, because we haven't tried any of those out. Let's try these out real quick. Now we can go into Z mode. Let's try out the cart first. Okay, so we can place this pretty much anywhere. Okay, and we can interact with it. I almost forgot to look at these. We seem very joyous for investigating a murder mystery, I will say. Let's get us some lighting at least, if we're gonna be chipper. If we're gonna be chipper. We definitely need to try this out in the 4-star outfit at some point, even if it's not today. Oh, we can sit here with the Peepa. It looks like we're playing music, which is nice since it's actually a stringed instrument. It is in the decor? Okay, thank you so much, Crafty Little Peach. I appreciate it. I honestly wasn't really 100% sure. This is pretty cool that you can do the seated items. It looks like we're playing Peepa on the thing. Let's hop off of there. Let's check our little standee thing. Oh, we could probably left both those out. And here's our little photo standee. Okay. So, I think we literally just stand in the thing and go photo mode. okay. So that's how the standee is. That's cute that we could dress up too with the makeup and stuff for the other outfit, the 4-star. Because that didn't take long to do. Let's toss on the 4-star real quick. Let's go by recent. These are really nice. I like them a lot. Let's go with the green and pink, the glow up. Yeah, okay, okay. And we can get a little bit of lighting. And we could even do like little poses and stuff. What's one where we can actually still look forward though? Trying to think, because this one doesn't really work for us. I don't think there's a good pose that really does a lot in here. Maybe we could do this. That's cute. Oh, wait for it. I have an idea. Guys. I gotta get our ability back. I don't remember where on earth we have this hidden. We gotta combine these. There we go. This is how we Nikki. The only bad thing is that it moves a whole lot. And then we can adjust our lighting. Oh my goodness. We have way too much joy for a murder mystery investigation, but that's okay. Sometimes stuff happens. She's winking. And we have the birds with us. She's like, I'm gonna solve a murder mystery. Look at me. Did you get the new makeup? Yes, I did. Let me change out of this real quick. We can go into here and we can put the makeup on with this outfit. I hadn't thought about putting the new makeup on yet. We haven't even tried it yet. Oh, wow. That is definitely a vibe, especially with the glow-up outfit, because this is so orange, and there's definitely orange accents here. It definitely plays well together. But I don't know how I feel about those brows. So this is what the makeup looks like with the glow-up outfit. Let's see what it looks like with the other colors. Ooh, it looks quite nice with the blue Starry Night colored one. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Look at the different lighting for this too. Okay. How do you guys feel about the new makeup? Ooh, okay. I like the makeup best with this. It's super matchy, but I think it's a whole vibe. It looks good with all of them, but I think this one, it feels like is made for each other, you know? Just on that original color. But this is a vibe too. This is definitely a vibe. Okay, now we gotta try the cart with this thing. You like it with the contacts creep you out? You could swap the contacts maybe. The base makeup is definitely beautiful. I feel it on the stellar. I feel you. Let's change our Z here to this. I'm so glad we figured out how to do the raft now, because I could not find it in that list last... Ah, I'm clicking the wrong button. Cancel, cancel, cancel. There's not an easy way to cancel. We just gotta let her do her thing for a second. Okay, okay. Now let's try placing the cart. There we go. Now it'll let me interact. The great thing is you can kind of really layer these. They let you overlap a little bit even. So you can have both in your photo if you want. And we'll get some more lighting back. It never wants to keep any lighting. It always wants to take it away. If we go too far, it starts cutting out. We can get him further. Okay. That's definitely a whole look. I wish we could place these out as decor on our housing plot. Hopefully they'll get stuff like that added eventually, because I think it would be so, so cool. Okay, that's nice. We actually got to see these. The other thing I want to place real quick from our Z mode is the raft. Because I've never got to place this raft. Does it need water? Looks like it probably needs water. Well, dang. We'll have to place this when we're near some water at some point. But now I know how to place it. So that's the thing. Let's go ahead and talk to... we'll look for clues. Oh, we started a random quest. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we should maybe grab the quest. There's just going to be random quests in the abandoned district? Dang, maybe we should grab this so I don't lose the quest. Secret harvest method. I guess let's talk to them, guys. There aren't many wheat heads at this time, and the grains aren't very full. That's odd. My secret harvest method isn't working. Wait, what? My secret harvest method should work. Maybe it's because I kept messing up the rhythm during practice. Let's take it onto manual. Okay. Because the text moves too fast when they're not voice acting. Practice? Parker, are you rehearsing for something? Oh, hey, it's not rehearsal. I'm testing my musical harvest method. The idea is to inspire the wheat with music, help it grow strong and healthy, and produce plenty of wheat. Oh, okay. Too bad my playing keeps falling out of rhythm, so the effect isn't very noticeable yet. Oh, okay. I'm going to say impressed. What an amazing idea, even though I don't quite understand how it works. It sounds pretty impressive. Oh, sharp eye. My musical harvest method is actually well-founded. Long ago, there was a time when wheat just wouldn't ripen, and everyone was worried. Luckily, the Silvergale heard their wishes and brought songs of abundance to the village. To the flowing melody, everyone forgot their worries and couldn't help but dance around the bonfire. Even the wheat was touched by the music and ripened in an instant. It's a minigame? Oh, that's smart. Okay, I'm glad that it's right to do it now, then. Wait, isn't that just a legend? Yes, it's my absolute favorite story that Uncle Carson told me. And I have even more evidence. It was Madame Julie's dance that awakened the Stoneheart and created the first Sky Pass. If the Stoneheart could be inspired by dance, then I can use music to move the wheat and help it grow faster. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Human girl, I remember you played the violin beautifully. Could you perform a piece for my wheat? Sure, I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'd love to give it a try. Great, with you playing, I'll feel much more confident. Once you're ready, we can start. Okay, so we need to play the violin. I'm assuming... Oh, wait, we need to go over here. This is still lit up, so we need to interact. So let's just interact with Florisock Parker. What a name. Is you, hey, are you ready? Can you play the violin for my wheat? Yes. So, just want me to change into my violin outfit? Okay. Please adjust the angle and try again. Oh, here we go. Okay, oh gosh, the 5 with the lower octave. Oh, didn't like that. I did it too fast, I guess. Okay, there we go. I like that now. The gentle music drifted over the wheat field. Something happened and the text went away. Congratulations on a successful performance. Yay! Okay, so we did the quest, I think. It's no longer orange here, so we must have been successful. So let's head over here real quick and see what we got going on. There's something lit up on my quest log. Murder on the choo-choo train, random. Talk with Parker about why the wheat hasn't changed. Let's turn back around. We gotta talk with Parker again. I should have known we weren't done yet. I should have known. If in doubt, double check your quest log. What a perfect performance. The best version I've ever heard. But why hasn't it affected the wheat? Maybe that story about celebrating after the harvest. in Prosperville era, people would gather around the bonfire, singing, dancing, and playing music to celebrate, right? Ah, yeah, Uncle Carson told me that too. People used to celebrate the golden season back then. Many of our current celebrations actually come from that time, like the press-off competition, the Thuddy Squats exhibition, and the Harvest Express. Well, that's quite a lot, but I've always been curious, why do PCs celebrate the harvest too? They don't seem to need to eat wheat anymore, right? Well, even if they don't eat it, seeing the wheat turn golden always warms our hearts. Man, they're so wholesome. The last time the wheat fields lay fallow, what does that mean, lay fallow? Was back when the stone trees grew tall and wild. The pieces had just been born, our memories were all jumbled, and we didn't even know the others existed. Back then my mood was bleak as the fields. I wandered in a daze, always on edge, afraid the giant stones might come crashing down, or that the stone trees would run wild again. Oh, hey, Night Racer. Welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And that's pretty darn cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and then it was Madame Julie who helped everyone, right? Yeah, she awakened the Stoneheart with her dance, creating the first sky pass, and gradually everyone's lives returned to normal. These fields rippled, and the golden fields appeared again. When the first crop of wheat matured after the disaster, Ripple Estate produced its first bottle of detergent. Oh, you suggested me? Thank you. I appreciate the kind suggestion. When the abandoned district became lively again, marking the very first golden season. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, I see now. Back then, it wasn't just the fields that lay fallow. You had lost hope for the future, too. Oh, wow. And now in the abandoned district, you're singing, dancing, and music, celebrating the harvest was all meant to carry the joy forward and keep alive the hope for a better life. Oh, that makes sense. So the musical harvest method isn't just about, Oh, I get it now. If we want the wheat to grow quickly with music, the music should sound hopeful and cheerful. I don't think our violin music was hopeful and cheerful, guys. That's what you learned? That's what Momo said. That's what you learned? Yes, thank you, Nikki, Momo. Now I understand. I'll find Clark and the others, and we'll compose melodies that capture the joy of the harvest. Next time the wheat turns golden, we'll invite you to play. By then, the wheat will stand so tall its fragrance will sweep the fields, and everyone will dance. Hey, he ran off really quick, and the text went away. But I assume he said something cool that we didn't get to read. It's okay, though. I wish the game would stop doing that with the text going away so quick. Like, that seems like a thing that we could adjust. I think let's change back into our outfit. I love this 4-star outfit, but I kind of feel like rocking the 5-star outfit just for a bit longer today. Because it glows something pretty. It surely does. There we go. Okay, now we can continue on with Murder on the Choo Choo Train. So, let's go see what the deal is about this murder. Oh man, a murder mystery, huh?
Back then, Mr. Simon told me, "Kid,
Ooh,
you got a nose better than a
voice-acted
floof's, and a head more
section?
stuffed with ideas than a newsroom trash can. It'd be a criminal waste of talent if you don't become a news writer."
Oh, okay.
From that day on, I resolved to become a PC worthy of those words. I'm going to become the most successful news scooper out there.
News scooper, man.
A single sentence from Madame Julie opened my eyes. Now, I've poured out the stories I've held in for decades, and I want to try songwriting.
It's a shame that the ones we chose to admire have both met with misfortune.
Oh no.
Tommy, don't say things like that.
Misfortune? Did something happen to Madame Julie? All I heard them say was that her trip got delayed.
Ooh, they don't know yet, guys. They don't know.
No, not Madame Julie. It was Cersei who met with misfortune, which led to Juliet's retirement. That's what Snapshot Tommy's been claiming all along, right?
Interesting.
Hey, what do you mean, claiming? I have proof. Let me find it. Here's the newspaper from back then.
Oh, okay.
So it is true. Cersei was also a star from Prosperville. They weren't just from the same place. They were best friends. Like twin wheat stalks, together through rain or shine.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Until one stalk breaks in the storm. Lost without a trace. How lonely the other must have been.
Oh, dang.
Madame Julie always truly admired Cersei. When everyone thought Juliet would be the obvious choice for the leading role in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, Juliet just smiled before pushing Cersei to the front of the stage.
Oh my goodness.
Like one stalk of wheat quietly supporting another, helping her stand straight and dazzling.
Okay.
But who could have predicted a disaster that even the toughest wheat stalks couldn't withstand? Every time Cersei was mentioned, Madame Julie would sigh. Of all the drifting wheat seeds, none would ever grow like Cersei.
Interesting.
Mr. Leon knew the both of them too.
Oh man, I'm gonna leave this here for a second in case anyone wants to pause and read it. Feel free to pause and read that. I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. Feel free and pause and read that too. That's a whole lot of text, and I just don't want to lose my voice since we got a lot of important streams this week. But yeah, maybe they'll give us a little bit of a summary here.
That one. He wasn't ever famous, but he had that flair for the dramatic and loved all sorts of excitement. I never could have imagined that the PC born from his suit would be cut from the exact same cloth, so to speak.
Okay.
Insider drops major bombshell. 3 years ago, the two of them... Hey! The rest of the page is an ad! Guess I shouldn't expect much more from a tabloid filler page.
It's all an ad. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lady Agatha, so glad I caught you before you ended from that. Yeah, welcome back on the Twitch side. Glad to have you back. I hope you're doing well.
That's commercialization!
We can't be sure if this was the reason for Juliet's retirement, but I'm sure the death of her best friend would have been a huge blow.
Oh, the death of her best friend, huh?
You also think this might be related to her retirement, don't you? And now, all this terrible business with Julie.
Yes. Rumors about Madame Julie are everywhere. I understand, Tommy. The abandoned district has become such a rumor mill.
Interesting.
Wow, Nikki, that was a nice save.
PCs do like to gossip, not gonna lie, but so do the Feywish sprite, so there's that too.
So why not go somewhere else to learn about her and Cersei's past? Pestering one PC over and over won't be as efficient as asking around. Right, Wendy?
Oh, thank you so much. It's good to have you here.
Huh? I don't mind sharing any of the stories I have about them. It's pretty boring in the field all by myself.
Okay.
But if you want to learn more about Cersei and Juliet, it might be worth it to head to the Windrider Mill and ask around there. Many of the PCs born from the original residents of Prosperville's clothing live right around there.
Okay.
Whoa! That's a great idea! I can already smell the warm scent of wheat! I would bet 500 blings that the truth is hidden over there.
How interesting. Okay.
Whatever's there, just remember, Tommy. Even though you're investigating the truth, you still need to be very careful about the things you say and ask.
I know, right? There's a murder on the loose. Man.
I understand. I'm off to Windrider Mill to put my best button forward. Catch you later.
I'll see you later. He ran off excitedly with his camera in hand.
Never leave. Now we can finally ask Wendy when the other PC...
I don't know what's doing with the black screen. Okay, I interrupted Momo. So now we can talk to Wendy, apparently. Sorry, Momo, I did not mean to interrupt you, little buddy.
Nikki, Momo, are you here to listen to stories too?
Yeah.
Wendy, Momo and I love your stories, but something has come up at the Ripple Estate soiree.
Fine, we'll be more responsible. No stories.
That's right. A thief has their eyes on some stuff inside the estate, and we're helping Jenny with a secret investigation.
A secret investigation.
Ah, no wonder Jenny said to keep an eye on PCs going in and out of there, and to make sure they don't run off. Ask away. Whatever whispers I've heard lately, I promise to tell you.
Okay. Ask about Leora's arrival time.
Do you know Leora? She's from Sichia. She has orange hair, red-framed sunglasses, and a red flower on her chest. When did she get here?
Ah, so Leora's her name. I remember. She arrived here 2 days before Julie's special express. Sometime in the morning, I believe.
Look, there's a piece of music on that table, guys.
She was in a hurry at first, but she stopped when she saw all of the wheat. Although she didn't say a word, I know the wind must have said a lot to her. We chatted for a moment, and she even gave me a book called Sichia Midnight Stories, saying she often read it while traveling.
Interesting. Okay.
If she only just arrived, then the culprit must be a different PC.
Interesting.
Makes sense. We should ask about when the other PCs arrived.
Okay, about Coolian. Coolin?
Wendy, do you know when Colleen arrived?
Coolin. Ah. I keep saying her name wrong. Coolin.
She's a cold, confident PC who wears a black tie, black gloves, and a small blue velvet hat on her head.
I remember. She arrived 2 days before Julie's Special Express. I think it was in the afternoon.
Okay.
She did look cold, but the way she picked up each of the wheat grains was surprisingly gentle. To me, her heart seemed to be so much softer than she looks.
Okay, so don't judge a PC by their cover.
Well, if it's not Leora or Colleen, then maybe we should ask more about when Tommy and Mr. Leon got there.
Oh, Tommy and Mr. Leon. Okay.
Okay. Wendy, do you remember when Tommy arrived at Golden Fields? The one you spoke to just now?
Oh, wow. Can you imagine?
Let me think. I can't remember the exact time, but I remember that he definitely arrived earlier than Leora and Colleen.
Okay.
As soon as he got here, he started taking pictures, and even asked if I was willing to be interviewed on camera.
Interesting.
What about Mr. Leon? He's the PC who speaks super dramatically. The one who always wears a green plaid hat and a monocle.
Okay.
Huh. Did I see a PC like that?
Interesting. Green plaid hat and a monocle would be pretty memorable, right?
From your description, he sounds like a very special gentleman. Like he just stepped out of a poster.
They put that in quotes and in
If I could see
red.
the outfit he wore again, I might be able to remember.
Are we gonna do a styling challenge?
No problem. I'll give it a try.
I don't have a green plaid top
Every
hat.
stalk of weed will try its best to remember Mr. Leon. I just need to see that stylish outfit that looks like it stepped out of a poster one more time.
So stepped out of poster's gonna be a styling theme, right? I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Okay. We'll recommend. Oh, this is what we're gonna wear. It's a cool tag outfit, so I guess that makes sense. And let's recommend our stuff, and let's do this thing. Oh, we're wearing the grabby scarf. Oh man, we're wearing the grabby scarf in a murder mystery fashion challenge. Okay. Man, I do wonder who murdered Julie, guys. I guess we'll find out eventually. Watch Julie still be alive.
Oh, it was that gentleman.
I know, right? We made it, guys. We made it.
He arrived 4 days before Julie's Special Express. I saw him that night. He looked kinda, not used to our weather. He kept wiping his forehead with his hanky.
Wendy said hanky.
Tommy had just arrived too. He was snapping photos in the wheat field.
Oh,
when
man.
that gentleman saw him, he sprinted away as fast as he could. I'm sure he didn't want to be caught on camera all sweaty and dusty.
I know, right? You probably looked a hot mess.
4 days earlier, huh? That means between Tommy and Leon, either one could be our guy.
Oh, man. Let's just capture them both and toss them in the brig.
Thanks a bunch, Wendy. You've
We'll
been a
sort it
huge
out
help.
later.
Let's go back to Ripple Estate and have a serious chat with those two.
A serious chat. Let's go do
No
it.
problem. When you figured it out, come back to me. I've got a haystack full of stories waiting for you. Promise.
Promise. Okay, Wendy's testimony about their arrival times. So Tommy or Leon is where our suspicions lie now. Let's collect this music. We got Golden Fields. 1 of 37. 2 of 37. 3. 4. Oh, 4 of 37. Oh, there's going to be a lot of these then, right? Are they just like out and about? Oh, is this the bubbles? It is. We found bubbles. It's been a while since I found some bubbles I hadn't seen before. Oh, look, look, look. It's a PC, guys. We got one of them. We're making some progress. I suppose we have been live since, what was it, 2:30? So we should be making some progress. But still. I'm going to go ahead and grab my chair back. I've been standing for a while. Okay, we got some diamonds for finding the PC. That's nice. We need to keep our eyes open for music. This might be one of those things where I Google it and see where the sheets are located, because otherwise we'll probably never find them all. But that was the golden field music, and we got several pieces of it. Okay, get above view. Okay. It wants us to go pretty far, I think. So let's look at our map before we get stuck wandering forever. Ooh, there's a quest over here, too. Maybe we should take the bubble ride over so we can hit up that quest on the way. But do we want to do the quest? I want to grab it for sure, because I don't want us to forget to get it. I do like that they've brought us back out to the abandoned district. It's quite a nice area. We'll go back to the world abilities. There we go. Let's get our butts over here. I love how long the balloon ability lasts. The floral gliding. Using randomly everywhere, and they added more dues, chests, and lore. Oh, they did? Good to know. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that they add so much. That means we'll have a lot to do when we play tomorrow. Because honestly, even just randomly wandering, I have so much fun. Okay. So, it wants us to... I don't know, maybe interact with this guy? 1 human, 2 cats. Are you signed up for the press-off too? Why are you moving in circles and swaying to the left and right like that? His name is Tipsy Tom, by the way, guys. Can't wait for this rerun to get the pink hair. Yeah, the pink hair's nice. The pink hair is nice, nice. Oh, you're the one staggering. You can't even float straight and you're seeing double. There's only one of me. Oh, Momo just told him off? Oh, look at the little sign behind him. It even has a keg on it. And then the little drinks. Man, we need a keg cart. Oh, there's a whole... This is a whole brew station. Huh. Mr. Tom, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm the host and judge of the competition. It's my job to nudge the rules. The Boom Boom Juice Pressing Competition is a big event of Golden Season. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Big event, huh? Now that you mentioned, I did see PCs pressing juice on the way over, so that's how you celebrate Golden Season. Oh, so golden, like wheat and brewing. This is like their Oktoberfest. I think a long time ago, Madame Julie led us into pressing juice and brewing detergent. This gave everyone hope that the wheat would turn golden again. Afterwards, various press-off factions were formed. There's the precision faction, which emphasizes precision, speed, and efficiency. Then there's a dance faction, which follows Madame Julie and believes that rhythm is most important. Stop by, say hi, and give it a like. Oh, Pepsi Girl, how are you doing? Thank you for the like. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, a PSA about responsible. I know, right? Don't be like Tipsy Tom, guys. If you're of a legal drinking age, drink responsibly. Like, I'm a one-drink kind of person, I know that. But man, Tipsy Tom seems like Tipsy Tom is not responsible. So, if you're of a legal age, consume responsibly, guys. Be safe out there. Ooh, then there's Tipsy Faction, which believes that being tipsy actually brings out people's best work. Okay. The story is good, Princess Savi. I agree. Also, Twitch and YouTube, y'all are amazing. YouTube side, again, I know we don't have much of stream left, but there are drops available on Twitch if you need those. The Golden Season's juice pressing competition isn't just about celebrating a year of hard work and bountiful harvest. It's also to honor how we, once anxious and uncertain, first emerged from a world of withered fields and how we managed to make the wheat grow again. Okay. That must have been a very difficult time. So, what do you think? Interested in joining the Boom Boom Juice pressing competition? Huh? Wait, I can join? Of course, you're one of Jenny's guests. Plus, you seem pretty skilled. Who knows? You might just be a pressing master. Oh man, then sure, I'd like to sign up. Can you explain the rules to me, Mr. Tom? Oh, of course. The competition is a challenge-style gauntlet. Every year, 3 PCs represent the pressing masters. The first challenger to beat all 3 becomes the champion. There's only one rule worth mentioning. Press faster than your opponent. However, the juice you press has to meet our standards. If you only focus on speed and ignore quality, you won't win. Huh. Well, that sounds tricky. Press too lightly, you won't get enough juice. Press too hard, you'll crush the seeds, making it bitter. Well, that makes it more challenging. You're just itching to give it a try, aren't you? That's right. Only good juice can be used to brew the most fragrant detergent. What we're looking for is a true pressing master. Oh, okay. So when you've worked up the courage, come find me. The first challenge you'll face is... Text one away. Cape Theo, maybe? He's standing like right here. Oh man. My quest to the thing where it goes away while I'm doing it. I'm assuming we need to talk to this guy. Dreamer Cape Theo. You're my opponent, Miss Nikki. Great. I'm glad it's not one of those tipsy faction individuals who leave everything to luck. Oh, he does seem far less inebriated than Mr. Tom over here. It's amazing how many different factions there are for pressing. Oh, why don't we start our own faction? Let's call it the Winners, Nikki, and Momo. That was Momo, by the way, guys. You're very confident, but I'm afraid you won't defeat me. I think you maybe get ahead of yourself. We'll let the competition decide the victor. Oh, we're gonna compete. Okay, I don't know what we do. Okay. How do we compete? Okay. Maybe we have to go into our quest log and track our quest or something? 100 barrel challenge. Challenge a press off competition stage. Okay. So we're here. Maybe I just interact with Tipsy Tom again. Welcome to the juice pressing competition. I'm your host. And try my best to stay sober, Tipsy Tom. Oh, thank you, Patrick. No, what was my opening line? Alright, boom boom. Got it. This boom boom juice pressing competition is sponsored by Ripple Estate. No challenge is too great. PCs come forth and press 100 barrels of juice. Our official detergent inventor for this competition is the one and only Sovereign of Sexy, Madam Julie. The detergent made from the juice press here is like nothing you've ever tried. The boldest, most intense, and most irresistible in all of Wishfield. Okay. He's still able to read his lines in this condition? That is impressive. Oh my gosh, agreed, Momo. It seems Mr. Tom was prepared for today. Of course I am. Now for the first match. The 2 contestants are Cape Theo, the Volunteer Corps, and Precision Faction Purists, cheered on by PCs everywhere. And the other side, the human, who has saved the Stonewoods countless times, our dear friend, Miss Nikki. Hey, that's us. Miss Nikki in the house. Miss Nikki, Miss Nikki, Miss Nikki. That's also Momo. Whoa, it's Miss Nikki. I can't believe she's competing. Hey, murmuring spectators are on Team Nikki. Cape Theo versus Miss Nikki. Who will emerge victorious? The stage is set. The Boom Boom Juice pressing competition begins now. Aw, dang. Okay, press the key to press the juice when the shrinking circle aligns with the target. Do we want the inner or outer circle? When pressing juice, fatigue may cause Nikki's vision to be blurred or shaky, so carefully focus to maintain control. I don't know what it wants. Press the key to press the juice when the shrinking circle aligns with the target. Maybe it wants this inner circle. Okay, we're going to try it by aiming for the inner circle and see if we fail. Time it. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. It's the inner circle. Okay. Outer circle's going towards it. Okay. Oh, we're getting dizzy. Oh, I got red again. He's gonna beat us. Our skill's no joke. Oh, hey. Oh, we're losing again. We can do this. Hey, we beat that PC. Press A when you get tipsy. Okay, so you gotta like ring a bell, like smacking yourself in the face. Uh-huh. Man, oh man. We did it though. Let's congratulate the winners of the first match, Miss Nikki. I wish they would have put that A thing in the instructions. It's hard to read new text when it comes on the screen in the middle of doing something, you know? Oh, they said yay, whoa. I'm impressed. Whether it's my prized accuracy or the beauty of my dance moves, you truly surpassed me in every way. No, Mr. Theo, you did fantastic. Captain Theo, standing before you is me. Miss Nikki is over there. Huh. Well, that was my mistake. Sorry, Miss Tom. The Volunteer Corps entrance exam has already begun and it's too late to register now. Captain Theo, do you even remember what you were just doing? Of course, all members of the Volunteer Corps hear my command. Capture those pesky Fey-Wish sprites. He is so out of it. I agree, Momo. I agree. Oh, I see what's going on. It seems Theo must be tipsy from the scent of the detergent brewed by the Ripple Estate. He's not been acting himself. Wait, so he was already tipsy mid-match and was only able to keep going through sheer willpower? I'm not tipsy. I had professional training, so don't mistake me for one of those reckless tipsy faction types. Miss Nikki, once I've gathered a few more garments, I'll be back for a rematch. Should I say okay at this point? Momo says don't commit to anything. Oh my, no need to worry. Let him sleep it off. We'll take it from here. Despite the small mishap, the show must go on. Next up, your opponent will be Cotton Crook Daisy, I think? It went away too quick for me to read it. Let's see. Crook Cotton Diappy. Diappy? Okay, let's try again. Just pressing on the big stage. Juice pressing on the big stage. If you got a dream, make it come true. Big thanks to Ripple Estate for generously providing all today's ingredients. Now back to the competition. Up next, the second match of our Boom Boom Juice Pressing competition begins. Here's our defender, Crook Cotton Diappy, a familiar face to everyone. Oh my goodness. As a representative of the tipsy faction, this PC follows the philosophy of a slightly tipsy state makes for more natural pressing and has defeated countless challengers. Will his winning streak continue today? Man, I feel for them. They must be really, like, dehydrated. Okay, let's get into the mood. Slightly tipsy, steady steps, clear mind, and tune out all distractions. Just follow your instincts and let your body flow. Huh. I think that, I don't know. It seems like a method to, like, possibly somewhat lose. Looks like Yappy has entered the signature tipsy step state of mind. Let's see what he can do. Okay, well, let's see what he can do. Oh, Little Bao says, huh, even if Dad loses, it's no big deal. Winning's what Little Bao does best. Hey, whose side are you even on? Oh, their kids are like fighting over, like it's okay if he loses. Oh my gosh, they're going unprepared. And on the challenger side, we have Miss Nikki. She's already claimed the victory in her first match, defeating the seasoned veteran Cape Theo. Will her momentum carry her forward, or does her run end here? Oh, I don't know. I'm not good at this, so maybe. Momo says, not a question. Nikki's the best. No, Momo, don't hype me up. What if we lose? All right, everyone, on my count. 1, 2, Shine Nikki. Oh, guys, I think that's a play on Shiny Nikki, right? Radiant and unstoppable, Nikki has arrived. Who can stand against her? Looks like morale on this side is just as strong. Enough talk. The second match is about to begin. Okay. Let's do this thing. We need the space bar. We need the A key. Let's hope I can do this. Watch us lose. Okay. We're doing okay. Oh, it's a D key that time. Why did it change the key? That's mean. Okay, we're just gonna keep jumping. Hey, we did it. Okay. We got victory. Apparently, it can be the A key, it can be the D key. I don't know what else it can be. Huh. Am I still tipsy? Oh my goodness. You're fine now, but it looks like I won. Oh, that is correct. Miss Nikki is a victor. Miss Nikki is amazing, even better than Dad. I like her. Oh, me too. Hey, we won, and now his kids like us better than their own dad. I'll take it. A win's a win. Hey, you guys stole my line. Miss Nikki, can I get your autograph? Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, man. It tips one way, you press a button. You tip the other way, it's a different button. You found out the hard way. Oh, my gosh. Did you have to do that one twice? I had to do the train ride twice, multiple times, so. Ooh, Little Boo and Little Bib said, me too, me too. Oh, of course you guys can, but one at a time, okay? Oh, thank you, Miss Nikki. At least they're not misbehaving. Well, I guess losing isn't so bad after all. Now then, Miss Nikki, you have officially reached the final round of the Boom Boom Juice pressing competition. Okay. Man, how much is left of the murder mystery? Does anyone know? Like, don't tell me, like, details, but is it, like, 3 quests? Is it an hour or 2? Because, man, I feel like we're going to be on a cliffhanger till tomorrow, which is, I guess is okay. Stupid thing didn't count your presses. Oh, no. That's the worst. But you defeated it. That's what counts. Tipsy Tom says, oh, I cannot say. The opponent requests to stay anonymous. Oh, we don't know who our opponent is? And they've decided to only appear at night. If you want to face him, you have to wait until nightfall. A piece that only appears at night. How mysterious. I wonder if it's one of our spooky friends. Or one of the suspects. What if it's one of the suspects? Okay, we gotta do a nighttime challenge real quick. I'm supposed to interact with something. I could have swore I saw the light for it. Oh, it's like literally right here. Okay, let's wait till nighttime. I'm invested. We gotta see if we can win this competition. Mr. Tipsy Tom. Oh, we need this cart for our place. Look at the little lights on it. Infold. Paper games. If you ever happen to stumble upon this very foreign portion of a stream that you probably won't stumble upon, we need this. The little string lights, give me the string lights, but also give me this item and the cart and the things on it. It's really cool looking. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Tom here. Looks like your final opponent needs no introduction after all. Miss Dodo Bear. Oh my gosh, it's Miss Dodo Bear. Guys, it's Miss Dodo Bear. Miss Dodo Bear hype. It's a kind of strategy. She can transform strategy. Or maybe this was her strategy all along. By keeping one's identity a secret, their opponent is left guessing and nervously anticipating nightfall. They turn into a nervous wreck, and when the match begins, they get careless and make mistakes. Oh man, Momo thinks we're gonna lose and be careless. Oh, so that's how it works. I really am quite brilliant, aren't I? Fluffy Waltz Dodo Bear is a genius, guys. Literally a genius. We're about to lose so hard. To be honest, your assumptions all make perfect sense, but that's not the case. When it comes down to it, pressing juice more than technique or instinct is really just another type of dance, isn't it? Movements, rhythm, repeated patterns. It's not an elegant waltz, but lively and full of freedom. I still adore the dance steps Madame Julie once taught us. The Ripple Estate soiree always begins after dark, so the final round of the Boom Boom Juice pressing competition must also be danced beneath the night sky. The golden age may come to an end, but as long as the soul of Sexy keeps dancing, we can create an age that belongs to us. That night, the lights fell upon Madame Julie, and her dance awakened the stone heart. Only then could we weave between stone trees, and only then could the abandoned district be brought back to life. Oh, here, the wheat continues to grow, the windmills keep turning, and Ripple Estate will keep brewing new detergents. To close the chapter on the shadows of the past, and to keep hope alive for a brighter tomorrow, that is the meaning of golden season. And that is the true meaning of the pressing competition. Interesting. To keep the community alive, to keep the wheat here. to keep everyone together. Huh. That's correct. Clearly both you grasp the spirit of the competition. Now, get ready to step on the stage. Allow me to show you the elegance of a true lady. Oh, Fluffy Waltz Dodo Bear. She sounds like she's gonna kick our butt. Let's see how this goes, guys. Let's start the match. Oh, man. So I need spacebar A and D, possibly. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay, we can do this. Oh, it's the direction we need. Oh, we paused again on accident by hitting the wrong key. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Hey, and we had a mispress. Miss Dodo Bear, I won. How do you feel about that now? Miss Dodo Bear, it was a pleasure to compete against you. She said, alas, but even the most elegant of dances can only carry you so far. Okay. Miss Dodo Bear, you are wonderful. You can come visit my housing plot anytime. Oh, well done, Miss Dodo Bear. Your dance was truly flawless. Unfortunately, you were up against Nikki. Mama, you aren't supposed to say these things. Beyond elegance, there's always a greater elegance. That's what the Queen once taught me. Next time, I, Miss Dodo Bear, will challenge you again. I don't doubt you will. I'll be looking forward to it. Let's congratulate our champion. Hooray, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki, Miss Nikki, Miss Nikki. Oh my goodness, we did it, guys. Thank you. I hereby declare the Boom Boom Juice pressing competition officially over. Oh wait, it's over already? I feel like things are just starting to get exciting. Only the competition's over. The stage and facilities will remain here, and anyone who wants to compete can always come find me to host. After all, the spirit of Golden Season will continue on for a long, long time. That was really wholesome. 100 Barrel Challenge. We completed a quest. We got some diamonds. We won the competition. Okay. Yes, it is currently 11:26 p.m. for me. Let me check where we're at in all of our event stuff, because we've done a whole lot. I'm really excited about the progress we made. We completed the 100 Barrel Challenge, so we got some reward points here. We haven't even looked at the old cellar fragrance thing. We've only found 1 or 2 gifties. Oh, I need to visit another stylist home, apparently. That'll get us something. What does it get us? Some earrings. We can do that next time. Tomorrow. Complete the exclusive quest, Murder in the Choo Choo Train. We're still working on that. We have 1 more PC that we can find. We've only gotten none of these photos. Oh no. Random quest. Random quest. This is, wait. Sovereign Sexy, Tango Julie's Return to the Band District. Snap a photo and strike a pose with Madame Julie. Choo Choo Train, Golden Express. Quest. Man, we have a lot of quests. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. Oh no, we have so much to do, guys. We still have these to do. We have those to do. Everything involving those photos. This. Holy shnikes. On the bright side, that means we have a whole lot to do, and this update's a little bit bigger than I had imagined. I kind of thought it was just like a small little update, but dang, oh dang. Oh, you came in late? It's all good. There's no such thing as late, Terry. It's good to have you. I think we did do some progress, and it is exciting to see all the new stuff earlier. I'm hoping we didn't miss anything important, because I wanted to see the new stuff, because I know some of y'all are putting off playing for now, or playing other games, or maybe you're focused on the quest first and you wanted to see the clothing. So it's nice to look through all the new stuff. It'll lead us back here, so that'll be good. Oh, there's another quest like right there. Dang. Okay. So there's a lot more new quests out here. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. If we go in here real quick. I gotta find us a raid target, by the way, guys. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you haven't hit like yet, if you don't mind, hit like. It is so incredibly helpful. You all, most of the stuff is permanent, so there's not too much timing wise to worry about. That's good. I love a good permanent quest. I'm gonna find us a raid target on the YouTube side, because while I get ready for work, I want to be able to hang out in one stream, so I feel bad sending you guys on Twitch when I'm only gonna be hanging out on the YouTube side. Oh my gosh. There's someone live that I never, ever, ever get to raid. We've only got to raid him once before. Maybe twice. Oh, sorry, my stream started to play my own ears. That was distracting. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be live, but we're going to go raid someone who's playing something that we will be playing later this week on Wednesday. When we go over, just say hashtag Barb Raid. They'll know who I am. I'll send a little raid command as well. I don't know if they're live on Twitch, so let me see if they're live on Twitch. Because if we can raid on both. Let's see. And come back tomorrow evening. We will... They are not multi-streaming to Twitch. Okay, we're just going to raid on the YouTube side. I'll get you guys a link. We're going to go raid Zero. They are... waiting for the update, and they're doing Valley tours. They've only been active... How long? Less than 2 hours, so hopefully they'll be live a little bit. I'm going to put the link on the Twitch side, guys. On the YouTube side, it'll auto-take you over. I've got 30 minutes for me to get ready for work and eat the rest of that pulled pork barbecue. Momo would love it. We are definitely going to be playing Infinity Nikki tomorrow evening. Either start 4:30 p.m. or 6:30 p.m. Eastern. When I know, I'll post it, and I'll ping you all in the Discord when stream goes live. I am quite excited to check out more of this update, and then Wednesday we'll be doing Dreamlight Valley, probably at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. More than likely Thursday we'll do Dreamlight Valley or Hello Kitty Island Adventure or some more Nikki. Friday we'll do a mega multi-game overnight stream where we play the games multiple times during the night, and we'll probably switch back and forth between 3 games repeatedly throughout the night. So it's going to be a blast. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't hit like yet, if you don't mind, smash that like button. Let's go raid, and I will see you all over there. I've had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the update. I did post a short. It's funny or amusing. Maybe it's good. I don't know. And I posted a couple videos. So if you guys want to watch those, feel free, and we'll come back and we will definitely stream more tomorrow evening and the evening after. So let's get over there, and I will see you all around. Thank you for hanging out. You're gonna see the end screen for just a moment, and then we're gonna raid over. But guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. And you know, even if we didn't have the best pull luck, that just means next time we'll have better pull luck. And it was a blast. Thank you so much. I'm going to send us on over. Bye, guys.